cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, mind makes right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight out on. Starlight out on. Cosmic soldier. Give me space and I'm in a good place. Very serious, mysterious, I make right. In for the fight. Starlight out on. Starlight outlaw.
Damn, I did not realize I was 30 minutes late. I thought I said it for 6:30. I apologize, everybody. How are y'all doing today? I just saw Arachnid saying fake and gay. Let's see. What's up, Becca? What's up, Logical Spark? Craig, what's up? What's up, Rock? What's up, Snafu? What's up, Arachnid? What's up, Imperious? Lord help us, Tampa. El Perro. Gas Mask. What is up? You said late and gay. I thought I said you said that. Oh man. Little howling monkey thinks he has something. That's crazy. Snafu, you're lame and gay, and I don't care what you say. Would you like to come up and talk, Snafu? Would you like to get it all up out of your system, baby? Is that what you need? I'm more than willing to let you come and get it out of your system. What's up, Miss Cynthia? What's up, Vividness? What's up, Mandy? Because, like, I say that to say this, like, Snafu, you spreading my docs, and I wasn't gonna talk about it, but since you want to be in my chat so bad, I'm not worried about what you say or what you think. You're just getting on my nerves, howling like a monkey, thinking you have something. So you can come on panel and get it out of your fucking system. Because I'm not going to be like you and NPC and everybody else. I'm not going to keep doing this shit, and I'm not going to counter dox you. We've all seen we've all seen your shit because of Landry and Flo. You have no room to talk and to virtue signal about anything that was in that article. And as far as what you're claiming, anybody who's seen it knows that you're full of shit. You're just spouting off. And I've seen your face. You're a chunky monkey too, so you have no room to talk. So since I had to see your messages in StreamYard, even though somebody booped them out, please come on panel and get it out of your system. Because I honestly don't care. What's up, Mr. Craig?
Hello, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
Well, Rude. I actually do have a question for Snafu, since he wants to virtue signal about race so much.
Why?
Why did he say Hank deserves to be lynched? Why did he call Hank the N-word and say that he needs to be lynched?
Why?
If he cares so much about race.
What, is he white or something?
He's Indian, I get. Like Snafu, the Snafu
Well,
guy's
no offense, sorry my language, but who gives a flying fuck if you're pink, brown, fucking blue, whatever color? You're all fucking human. You're all fucking male and female. That's it. Done. Yeah? Who gives a shit? Doesn't matter about your religion. Doesn't give a fuck where you're from or what color of skin you have. You're all human. You're all the same. Simple as. Male and female. Doesn't matter the color of the skin. Who gives a shit about it?
You think he wants autistic people lynched? I don't know. But he definitely.
Dude, I'm definitely not
Louis?
gay.
I don't know who you are, but how are you doing? Welcome to the show.
Crab, I'm not gay.
Yeah, nice try, buddy.
Don't get me started down that road because you won't like it.
Well, some dumbass just tried to porn bomb. That's why I put me and you up here. That's why I put me and you up here. The chick was kind of hot. She's giving some mean head.
Sorry.
Yeah. See, I knew what you were from the get go, bud.
Seriously? Is that Rude? Whatever his name is. Flaming.
Rude is just fucking with you. Rude's a good guy. Rude is Australian, if that means anything. He's not Australian. He's from the UK. He's not one of your prisoners.
No, I'm no one, bitch. Mate, I'm from bloody shit old UK.
Nah, I think it was a Jewish chick or a skinny white girl. Either way, it was a brunette.
Damn, you should bring her up.
But Snafu, invitations on the table if you want to get it out of your system, because honestly, I've never had any beef with you, so I don't get what your issue is.
My wife fucking hears me say that. She'll fucking lay me out.
She's gonna hit you with a brick.
No, she'll try and find the old gas canister thing that you use to refill your lighters. She'll fucking use that again. She's done it once.
Is that your setup? That's your profile picture? Your Euro truck setup?
Yeah, it's getting there slowly.
Play in the arms of the angel, that song that comes on during the puppy commercials. Shit, well, come on up, Joe. You can come on up. He wants your beef in him. I'm assuming, because I've never had a man look at my lower half so investigatively and have to talk so much shit. Snafu is just a breaking. What'd you say?
Dude, it probably wouldn't reach all the way in him. With the
Probably. I am a chunky monkey.
Is that actually true with you lot? Sorry. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I know what you're insinuating, but I don't suffer from that issue.
Damn, for long.
He's transvestigating OG. Yes. Oh man. But nah, Snafu thinks he has something. He thinks I care, and the only reason I'm addressing it is because he blew my chat up while I was gone. So, because I thought I set it for 6:30. Oh no. But
I do like screen now. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Do you want to show off your setup and tell us about Euro Trucker? Because I've never played that.
Euro Truck Simulator. If you have all the DLCs, you can travel the world.
Really? I thought I thought it was literally only Europe.
Nope. You can I think you can go to the US. I don't know. I don't have all the DLCs. You can go to France. Think of anything else.
That is wild, El Perro, is it? That is wild.
I'm not Arabic. I'm a white Christian.
Are you an Anglican or a Catholic?
Fuck knows, mate. I was Christian when I was born, and you know the rest of it anyway.
Fair.
I spoke to you last night.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have to go into it. Yeah. I wanted to ask you from then if you were an Anglican or a Catholic, because I didn't know that.
What's the difference?
Not much of one. One is strictly for England, like politically, and they don't
Really?
answer to the Pope. They're supposed to answer to the King. What's up, El Perro?
Hey,
No one.
I
No
told
one.
you.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no one answers to the king because he's an asshole.
Fair enough. What's up, El Perro? What you got going on today, buddy? This is
Well,
just a chill stream for us to hang out and talk. It ain't gonna be much drama because I'm not. It's almost Christmas,
Yeah, ain't
so
nothing
I'm
better
not
than
dealing with that.
yeah, ain't nothing better than chilling back and watching Snafu do a jig on the table when he was a baby, huh?
If it's actually him, I don't want to play it. If it's not, we can play it.
No, it's all parody. You know me. It's for entertainment.
That's it, dude. Smoke that thing.
Well,
Show
go
it.
ahead and share your. Go ahead and share. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Share your screen. You can share it because my internet's too shitty for me to play videos.
Go smoke that thing. Show that thing who's boss.
You want a drama stream for Christmas?
That's old Snafu.
I mean, he has the invitation. You can come up.
Crap. It definitely will be like that soon, and I'm hoping to get the fuck out of this country.
What's up, crazy? What's up, Chaos Queen? Snafu is a Pakistani. Okay, fair enough. Why is it? I mean, I've given him the invitation to come up. Is he too much of a little bitch? Does he want to talk shit from the shadows?
He's a little pussy by the sounds of it.
Yeah.
If you can talk shit to you behind your back, then
Well,
he's
it's
a
not
pussy.
behind my back. It's out in the open. But when I offer
Yeah,
him the
but
stage
you can't
to
go
do
and
his
show
little
his face.
minstrel dance, he doesn't want it. Not Christus. Not Christus.
So how was everyone's day been?
My day has been actually pretty good. I left the
Awesome.
hotel, went in the hall, like 80,000 cops, and I'm like, let's go the opposite way of that way. I ran around with Tucker. One of the dudes that's staying with his old lady in the room down the hall has kids that Tucker likes to play with, so I let him hold Tucker's leash and let the kids play with Tucker.
That's
Because
sweet.
Tucker's really well behaved.
That's sweet.
It's the two of the old black ladies down the road. I found out that one of them is one's the mom and one's the daughter, but they're like older than me. They wanted to pet Tucker, so I had to keep him from crawling on them, but I let them pet Tucker.
And his dog
And
died.
we all had a nice
Didn't
little
like it.
conversation. The dad, two older black women.
Yeah. Yeah, a friend of mine, his dog died last week, and
So like
week before, shall I say, not last week,
Ah,
week before.
that sucks.
And basically, the new puppy he's got, he's had to shave his beard off because the puppy has a habit of grabbing hold of it and just swinging left to right on it.
Tucker used to do that with my hair because I have like long Jesus hair, and Tucker used to do that with my hair all the time when he was a little puppy. Like when his eyes first opened up and he got winged off the titty, and I brought him home. Like I'd do my hand like to this day. Now that he's big as fuck, he'll go, you know, like because I'll cut my hand and like Kali Ma at him. He don't like that shit. And when I do that when he was a puppy, he would run around the couch and like jump on my shoulder, jump up, and then grab my hair and start shaking it. And I'd stand up. He'd be hanging off my hair.
A little dog that my family had, little golden retriever. We had him when he was 6 months old. He was actually rescued from a bloke who was kicking around like a football, and basically he used to hump everything that was going in his sight.
Let me make sure that Snafu is not banned. Yep, nope, he is not banned on StreamYards.
Yeah.
The only persons that are banned on StreamYards are MC Nemesis, Jason Gaudet, Reveler White, and ND.
Yeah.
So you still have the invite, Snafu. You want to get it out of your system? Or are you gonna be too much of a pussy and try to annoy the fuck out of somebody?
I actually flick between the two, private chat and normal chat. Most of the time I keep it on private. And my flaming dog, that dog had it was like a drug to him, a loaf of bread. Right? The little fucker, right, would literally smash through the fucking kitchen door. You know how thick kitchen cupboards are? They're like a centimetre thick, aren't they? Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, we had to put a lock on our one. Well, the fucker, like, screw it. Instead of trying to open the door, I just put my head through the damn thing on the kitchen cupboard door, right? Do you know how many flaming kitchen cupboard doors we went through because of that fucking dog?
That's crazy.
Well, sorry.
So I have two dog stories, right? For one, three. Today, and this one's small. Tucker is like all tuckered out, like super asleep over there in his little corner. That is his little blanket and stuff. Like he's tuckered out because like I said, we had to go a little while for them because they were cleaning the rooms, and they knocked on the door and it was like, do you mind getting them out so we can clean the room? And I'm like, sure. So me and Tucker and the dude with the kids and like I said, the old black ladies, we were out there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and he was running around with the guy and his kids, and then I took him to go pee pee poo poo.
Yeah.
And he's all tuckered out and tired, and he wanted to play once we come back in. He wanted to play for like an hour. Like he kept going to the door and whining. I'm like, no. And I let him play with his tug of war ball, and we wound up breaking that. He wound up chewing through it.
Yeah.
So that sucked. But the other two dog stories I got, right? So my homie used to have a dog named Rufus, and Rufus was like a very energetic, not dumb. Did you want to show that, Craig?
Go for it.
And is a good boy. What's his name?
Do you remember the movie Full Monty?
No.
It's an English movie, but you have to look it up. Full Monty. But he was named just after that film came out.
Fair enough. But Rufus. Go ahead. No, go ahead. If you got a story, you go ahead. My bad. Yeah. I'm a quick talker.
Yeah. The movie Full Monty is basically a bunch of guys stripping. Yeah. And I'm not kidding you. It is a funny movie. It really is. One of the guys that are in it, he also played with Samuel Jackson. Let's have a quick look. Give us a sec. You carry on talking, dude.
So, well, I'm sorry. You be nice, Fruit. Be nice to Mr. Craig. So I'm gonna share something in the chat, and El Perro or Craig, if it starts glitching when I try to share it, I would appreciate if one of y'all can screen share for me.
Go for it. Just send it to me. I'll screen share it for you right now.
All right, it's gonna be in the private chat.
All right.
But I'm also gonna put it in the public chat. I don't know if Landry was showing up to the stream. I think it's weird that he randomly said that I was trying to play the victim and randomly started talking shit to me. And NPC wanted to be like the real ones. And I'm like, bro, you people are fucking snakes. There are very few real people out here. Now, if you want to see a real person, like a real homie, click that link. And this person is like the single most stand in your square person I know.
Yeah, coming from a guy that claims he's doing it for his son, and I'll never back down from this. He's the one that claims originally he did it all for clout, and that's what he's still doing. That's why he's got everybody sucked up into these award ceremonies. Who the fuck is he to determine who gets what? See, he's using that place of validation for clout, and everybody gives it to him, even in racing to see who can be the best degenerate.
I don't even know anymore. Like I ain't trying to talk shit on none of these people.
Well, I'll say it like I said on Jack's last night. I'll talk shit about every last one of you. But the difference is I'm going to use the issue as the real foundation and not go to these ad hominem character attacks, because I don't care about the name and I don't care about me. It's the message. And that's always going to remain that objective truth that everybody can see. And I'm just going to point out how people are sidestepping it, deflecting, projecting, all of this. Nobody needs any outside validation, period. You need that from within. Simple.
Well, see, I don't mind talking about people's drama. I don't mind people talking about my drama. But when you start sharing people's personal information, like I stand in my square pretty much on it. So I don't know.
I've got it out for you, dude.
Fair, yeah, I see it. Fair enough. Let me finish my doggy stories because I was getting derailed. Rufus was not a dumb dog. He was a very hyper dog, very intelligent, but he did dumb as fuck shit because he was just very hyper. Well, you ever seen cats chase a laser pointer? Rufus, and dogs that are hyper have, and Rufus is a big ass dog, by the way. He's like a chocolate lab and a golden retriever mix, kind of like. So he's like a brown dog, like a huge brown fucking dog, right? And like, sometimes dogs will act like cats if they are very hyper. And like Rufus was trying to get this fucking laser pointer, right? Well, my homie cut the laser pointer off and pointed it at the door occasionally, and Rufus would run head first into the door without fail every time that bitch was on there. And he would fucking like he would like shake it off, see that it was still on the door, and do it again. Other than that, dog was smart.
We've got a 120-pound pit boxer mix, and when we first got it, we redeemed him. He was going to go to the humane shelter, and we'll keep it. And he went through we've got sliding glass door here in the back room, and he went through that, not through the glass. He didn't break the glass. He totally, the door went out of its frame. I'm glad he didn't break the glass because it's still there now, but he went straight through it.
Try that living in a pub. So try having a dog with lasers and stuff like that living in a pub. with a disco bar. All the lights and all that shit.
Loud.
My dog was fucking absolutely crazy.
Well,
That golden retriever you saw.
I want to say before we get too off in the weeds, I want to thank Kev for this stream. It meant a lot to me after everything going down. I've talked to quite a few people, and the kind words and help and just help and generosity I've seen. Like with all this doxing shit, it's not been the fucking people that have my back. It's been the fucking same old haters that's talk shit. And it's Snafu, where are you at? I'm literally giving you an invitation. You just want to talk shit. Are you that much of a baby back bitch that you won't come up, but you can talk all that good shit anywhere else? You might as well keep your tongue in park from now on whenever you see me anywhere else if you ain't gonna come up here. You little fucking bitch. Welcome to the show, Joe. Before we play this.
Thank you.
You might want to say something?
I'm grinding and rolling. Only thing I heard, because I had left and came back, switch phones and shit, was, dude, I know I heard this wrong. It sounded like when I walked in, he said, imagine if you had a dog with legs that lived in a pub. So I know that's not what I heard. He could have said, yeah, all dogs. Those dogs have legs.
I think he said that chased lasers while staying in a pub with a disco.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. All right. And I'm rolling up, so you know the grinder. I will be muted for a minute. I'm not rolling, I'm grinding weed. I just went to the spot. So I'm gonna mute for a second.
But Mr. Craig, if you want to play that for me, I'd appreciate it. Smoke him if you got him.
What's up, kids? So my audio is probably gonna sound a little rough.
That's Kev, yo.
Right now.
Yeah, Kev did a live
today. I want to have a conversation, man, about etiquette, bad behavior, and the pot calling the kettle black. This internet shit, it gets dark. Okay, and I feel like you can find yourself falling victim to bad behavior because you have a lack of etiquette, and then you wind up being the pot that caused the kettle black. So the homie OG, you know, he has been subject to a dox lately, right? I heard him say something, you know, I was rewatching his live or whatever, and he had said some shit. I gotta forgive me, like I said, I'm driving. But he had said some shit, and I was like, right. He said, man, you gotta mind you, like, these people really like doxing me and dredging up all this shit, trying to run me through the mud when I'm going through like one of the worst situations of my life. Like my fucking house just burned down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't know, maybe no pun intended, maybe pun intended. These people want to piss on fire.
Pun intended. He's a knucklehead. You know pun intended.
To put him out, this is crazy. Like this shit is dark, full. It's important, man. Sometimes you gotta step away from this internet shit. Like this bullshit really be a reflection of. It's a mirror. It's how I feel about like not necessarily just the Panelverse, but like the internet as a whole. If somebody has the time,
is that you, Denison?
Up shit, running.
Pardon?
Yes.
All right, cool. Welcome to the show, Denison. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm well.
Your mic's hot, Dan, and a little noise in the background. You'll figure it out.
Hold on a second.
You're better at that shit than we are. And I'm glad you popped up. I'm sorry, OG. I'm glad you popped up, Dan, because I had left after I talked to you. I left. I just got back in the crib, and I never did get a chance to say hi to you when I saw you earlier today. All right, I'm muting back up, OG. I'm still rolling.
Your name to the mud, spending all this type of time. Like it's a reflection about themselves. And maybe I'm talking to you. You know, maybe I'm talking to you. You know, this ain't a shot at anybody in particular. You know, I felt like, y'all know, I'm on my little hiatus or whatever, but I felt inclined, like I wanted to pop out and talk about this. It's not a shot at anybody in particular. Y'all know I don't give a fuck about naming names. The names will be named.
Hey, pause.
If I so choose to.
I love Kev and I love his heart right now, but it's just my nature to say that he has someone in mind. When he's saying pot calling and blood, he's just a nice guy and he don't want to say names because it's inappropriate, as he's trying to make a speech about how form is everything and presenting yourself. So he don't want to say no names and break the message that he's trying to do. But I would bet he has someone in mind just because he says you end up calling pot calling pedal black. I think he's talking about someone in particular.
Well, I think he might be talking about somebody in particular, but as the message goes, he wants to spread it to everybody in general to have them think about it so they don't repeat the same thing.
All right, thank you. I'm glad we on the same page.
Good luck with
it.
Yeah, good luck with it, but still,
Yeah.
you know, again, but see that's what comes up to the etiquette and diplomacy of each individual. That's why I say
that's about
you cannot place that on somebody else. You have to take that responsibility yourself.
I dig it, Perro. Perro, you come along, boy. I'm not finna fucking cape for you, but man, I remember when you was an angry dude on pause yelling all the time. Now you're the wise old fuck who only.
I'm still angry, Joe. I'm just expressing it differently.
You're doing oh well now, man. I like this guy so much more. He always dropping wisdom. OG, go ahead. Mute him again.
But y'all know who you are. Are y'all serious? You know what I mean? Are y'all serious? You know? So, bro, and I will drop a name. You know, I don't know what the fuck is going on between him and Tootie.
I know.
But the sister pulled up on him. You know what I'm saying? Like literally pulled up on him. Now they got some shit that's going on between the two of them.
Yes.
And OG is like, I'm not going to speak on that just because, you know, it's some extra personal shit. But when you pulled up on the man, you know what I mean? Even if he did do some fucked up shit, is grace not a thing anymore? When niggas is really
grace,
shit, you know? When you pulled up on the man, you seen it, you met his family, his friends, Tootie. You seen his whole life burnt to fucking ash. You know, even if he did do some foul shit, do you not give the man grace at this point in time? Shit, okay. And not to say OG ain't like mentally stable. That's not what I'm saying.
Not on.
But in a situation like that, doesn't a nigga get a little bit of grace to be able to trip? Like, okay, bro, I might not be thinking right now. Let me not participate in anything that's gonna smut him out.
Very good.
That's out. That's bullshit. Now, I had a couple people tap in, you know, they all care. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm not, like I said, I'm not taking no shots and I'm not gonna name no names when it comes to this. Like, Kev, did you see that chick? Did you see a little article popped out about OG? Well, no, more or less, like, long story short, what I told everybody that tapped in with me about that was, I don't give a fuck about no article that popped out about OG. Numero uno. I respect, bro, to the utmost. Because regardless of what you think about him, regardless of how you feel about how he feels with his political stances, that nigga will stand on his square. And if he don't fuck with you,
hey, pause again.
Know that.
I think Kevin's saying the same shit that I said to you, and I think he's right. We feel like we know you. Right?
You
So
do.
it's wrong to hear someone else's opinion tell me something about OG. So that's what Kev sounded. He's saying the same shit.
I don't, but I have deep interest in the ideologies. That's how I stay away from the emotional. I don't want to know you. I want to know your thoughts.
I dig it. I understand, Pero. I
What
don't mind
vile
taking that
shit
up,
did you do?
that extra step, though, Pero. I don't mind.
And that's fair. The thing is, like, I mean, I'm an honest person. I tell you how I feel. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. If it's something private between you and me that ain't got to be noticed, like the shit with me and NPC, right? What irks me the most is NPC asked Landry for the docs, and Landry gave it to him.
Yeah, and that's because he's clout chasing. He's got everyone fooled. That is one of the most deceptive motherfuckers I've known on this internet.
And I did.
And he's not even that good at it.
I did everything in my power to keep the shit between me and him private because he was a homie.
Landry, what you talking about?
Yeah, Landry sent it to
All
him.
right.
When I asked Landry, I said, out of all people, why did you send that to NPC? Because he sent it to Christos too.
Correct
And I
me
want
if
to ask
I'm
you because I
wrong.
see you in chat.
Correct
Go
me
ahead.
if I'm wrong, but and I'll ask Landry because you know, this feels a little bit like talking behind the nigga back. But I think that you aired out his father's shit. I think so. And regardless if he says, it's okay, it wasn't a big deal, I'm wondering if he wasn't getting some get back. Forgive me, Landry. You know,
I think that's what it was because it was not intending to air his father's shit out. I was reacting to NPC. I was reacting to NPC doing it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't that NPC too?
Yeah.
And that's who I was talking about.
What vile shit did you do?
I showed NPC stream and I asked one question that may make me seem like a douchebag. And I said, is this why Landry is virtue signaling so much about my supposed racism because his dad killed a little black girl in a hit and run?
That's the vile shit Kevin's talking about?
No.
No.
Kev isn't talking. He says, so what if even if the if there is important?
Yeah, I want to know what that vile shit is.
Nobody knows. I don't know. I don't know what I did to piss the people off that released my docs because the people that gave Landry my docs were my former co-hosts.
It only sounds quasi hypothetical when he says it, like he has an incident in mind.
Agreed.
Maybe.
Not that he thinks it's vile, but that there's something specific that's been used as an excuse.
Oh, that would be my beliefs on race and religion and that sort of shit. It's the fake virtue signaling of things that he's talking about. People's fake virtue signaling on it.
So when did Tootie find out that you were a National Socialist like 20 minutes ago? Or
there's some stuff that I'm not exactly sure, so I'm not going to talk about that public with Tootie.
And when he said other people, I don't think he was talking about just Tootie. He said people asking, "What do you think about the racism?"
Yeah,
thing.
no,
that would be different people. That
beyond
would be
Tootie and Beth.
Yeah,
this would be Snafu, most definitely NPC.
Probably brothers is what I was thinking. Probably definitely the black folks. Same way when I don't know, I get in trouble hanging out with racists. I might have been over here and everybody was giving me shit about not correcting some racists. So
most of the black dudes that I fuck with and talk to over here are like, not saying there's a side, but like don't give a fuck.
Whose stream did you get doxed on?
Oh no, Antifa wrote an article about me like 8 years ago.
Snafu drug it up,
and Snafu found it. The thing is, I don't know.
And everybody ran with it. And everybody
ran. That had been after you've been doxxed, though, right? You have to have your full name for that.
And that's the thing.
That's where it came to us.
Where I got my
we
name.
Didn't know. None of us knew.
But that's the question: is where did he get the full name?
Right.
From? There's only one person on the internet that knew my full name.
I'm muting.
Well, that's me.
Can't believe you did.
Well, no, Dennison, I don't think you know my middle name. There's only one person on the internet that knows my first, last, and middle name.
Well, I wouldn't need your middle name.
True, but the full name solidifies it because the docs has everything but my
I wouldn't need your full name to find that article.
true.
Right.
And if the article has your middle name in it, now I've got your full docs. But if I don't have your middle name and I find the article, and then someone doxes you because they just have your docs, like your full name, your
Tootie found the article before Snafu did. So I have my suspicions that she gave it to Snafu. Just being honest.
Yeah, I dig it.
And why she would do something like that, I don't know.
Because she's a piece of shit.
Well, I didn't want to talk about her because I don't.
Is it okay if I talk about her?
You can. I have my suspicions that's what happened. Because the timelines fit up of everything and everyone and whatnot.
His mic drops in and out.
When you know somebody for like, yeah.
Maybe it's me. I can't hear anything.
Well, you gotta remember. I've been streaming since 8 years ago. And how many times have I had to stop Tootie from doxing where I live on stream?
I am not familiar with this.
Well, Tootie's from the same area I am, and like I've
just accidentally talking about stuff, or
I've absolutely had to stop her from just talking about where I live and where I'm from.
Do y'all have a relationship offline?
There's a chance that she may have changed my diapers when I was a little kid. So.
It's not really.
She knows my uncle and my mom.
Den
knows them or is aware of them?
No, knows them. She actually partied with my uncle back in the day. So
then do we now have to weigh all the good shit Tootie's done for this nigga? Like, she's been here day one, like co-host duties, nothing but, we don't weigh.
No, nothing I've seen weighs anything. This does not come as a shock to me. OG will tell you. My opinion of her now is solidified. I'm not surprised. I've got like 5 minutes worth of experience with this woman, and the things that come to mind are two-faced, vindictive, shallow, stupid, ignorant.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So
she seems like exactly the kind of person that would do exactly what she fucking did. And chasing clout on your channel by co-hosting and this kind of thing, it doesn't impress me. I don't see that as.
So, is that Cynthia hopped up?
Yes, because I heard you.
I was just gonna text you, Cynthia. You free tonight? I wanted to do a backstage about belief, and I want you there because you're my Christian friend.
Yeah.
Can I get on that shit?
I think you can. I was trying to find people who had belief. I don't know if you.
Well, you have to have throw in a control, right?
Yeah. All right. So, and I got. I'm gonna say it. I think Beth is busy, but Beth, I thought would be another person.
Oh yeah,
that would be good in that conversation about belief.
No, she should for sure come.
Yeah. I wanted females too. I told Guru I wanted chicks. So Dan, you'll fit right in.
There's also a particular type of person, real quick, before we stray off too far from what I just said online.
Right.
There's a kind of person that will help you just so that they can find ways to exploit it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's scary.
I've had a couple of I had a friend for 17 years before I realized that that's what he was like. And so there may be even actual acts of what would otherwise be considered kindness
Yeah.
that are just ways to get at you when you're vulnerable. And I think the proof is in the pudding, right? So,
like if someone is playing the long game to screw you, that is scary.
That's what it
it
felt like.
also makes them the hero too. It feeds into that quote, it's like a blend between covert narcissism and classical narcissism.
Well, the thing about it is, I know for a fact that she gave it to Beth, and Beth shared it with people. And Beth also lied to other people, like Ahimsa, to get it to be shared.
That was another
Beth
one.
outright told. Well, Beth outright told Ahimsa, "Oh yeah, no, it's okay." Orthodox guy said he doesn't care about it.
You did.
I said I don't care. I said I don't care if people read it. Why would I want it shared out and given out?
Well, I agree with you, which I wouldn't have shared it, but she's absolutely right. When I'm the guy who asked you the question, like, no, I don't care. It's out there. Everybody gonna read it. So she's not lying.
She misrepresented the truth to Ahimsa. She outright told him that I was okay with her giving it to people. Yeah. There's a reason she didn't give it to herself.
Very good.
She's in Landry's Discord.
Yeah, she wanted to keep her hands clean.
All right. The villain here.
Same with Beth. Same with Beth. That's why she said she didn't have any contact with Landry or any way to get a hold of him. That's why she passed it off to somebody else.
Yep.
But that's what we're talking about. Landry, we're talking about.
Wait! Somebody just messaged me. I'm gonna give them.
Landry.
I'm gonna let them come up.
This is worse than the person who does it themselves. By the way, I'm just gonna throw that out there as my opinion.
And I'll remind you of NPC again.
Yeah.
Well, the bad guy would be Landry. He's the one who gave to NPC. How come he isn't catching the smoke?
NPC's the one that's drawing everybody for the award ceremony. They're all playing cucks to him for his clout. I guarantee you. You think this shit is dark, Dennison? It's very dark, people.
Oh, I think it's gay as fuck. It's a dox that was already out. It is the gayest shit I've ever seen on the internet so far.
Wait. So Chuck wanted me to clear it up. I did not know this. Chuck is the one. I'm assuming that Chuck got it from, and he'll correct me. I'm assuming that Chuck got it from Tootie, but he's the one that gave it to Beth to give it to Joe Cool. Because
that also surprised me.
No, Chuck had my permission because Joe asked for it and I didn't have it.
Right.
Chuck had my permission.
Right. To give to me. And you're saying she disseminated to someone else. She took that opportunity to say give it to someone else.
Yeah,
Spot on,
the opportunity to hand it over to Landry. To hand it over to other people. Here's the thing. People did not find this until recently, and it's been out there for 8 years. It's never come up. It was on an obscure shit.
I wouldn't help your enemy. That's why, I'm not smart enough because I don't keep track of your enemy. Beth should know that Landry would know the NPC is the nigga who doxed you and shit, and you would not want to give the NPC.
Snafu didn't even find it because if Snafu actually had it, he would have posted it.
I thought he found it from
no. If he had it, he would have posted it on his channel. NPC is the one who gave it to Snafu, and as soon as Landry sent it to NPC sent it to Snafu, and Snafu posted it on his channel.
Holy wow, this just gets weird. I gotta stop smoking before I come in these rooms.
It also
did not surprise me
at all.
I
need a whiteboard, yo. You can't hear you, Pero. You're muted if you're talking, Pero.
You're muted, wizard. You're muted.
I was on it a long time ago. I've already warned you. I'm just reiterating that.
Word.
And also, if it wasn't no big deal, Beth would have owned up to it when I was asking her about it instead of playing the I don't have direct access to Landry game that she was playing. That in itself alone is manipulation.
Yeah, but it's game manipulation, right? Here, and I told you, Cynthia, I think we talked on the phone. Please, Shapiro, because this is right what she said. I think me and you talked on the phone, and I told you I would equate this to a guy, an auditor, a big time auditor, wanted my number. He calls another big time auditor and asks for it. That guy gives it to him, then calls me, and he's like, "Hey, this guy is asking, Erie County's asking for your number. I wouldn't give it out unless you give me permission." Nigga, Erie done called me, told me he got the number, and I'm talking to him on the other line.
That's not the same thing.
But that's deceptive, and
No,
I put it on the same
not.
level as the shit y'all talking
No,
about.
you are putting it on the same level, and you shouldn't.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Give me one.
Well, let me point out my level.
Hold on. 1 second. Chuck's in the chat. He's driving right now, so he can't be here. Transparency and honesty is something I go for, and me and Chuck's been talking about this for a few days. So Chuck, this is what Chuck's told me today before stream. We were talking. He said it wouldn't go through when I tried to give it to Joe, but at the time everybody was still cool. So Beth offered to pass it to Joe. That's one thing I didn't point out when I was talking. She offered. Like,
That's still fine. She's
Right,
supposed to call you and be like, "I'll send it to Joe and Chuck because he's a friend and he's got my number."
She didn't ask me.
But she didn't need to either. It was meant specifically to go to Joe.
She knew that you were trying to get it
to go into her back pocket. I'm sorry.
And so I'll give you the next step up. I see patterns very well. And if you guys don't see it, we have a new god of all media, an NPC, going through the awards ceremony. And he's doing the same thing Paul did with Snafu, using him as part of his platform for bitten on bits. You watch.
Oh no, that's a fact. No, that's a fact. That's going on.
I hear a lot of emotion.
It's not an emotion, Joe. That's a fact. He's giving.
Fact or not, I hear emotion, and that means I have to turn up my meter when motherfuckers are emotional. Their shit's murkier. It's not as sharp, and I hear a lot of emotion when that nigga.
Bumpkin, we are not going nuclear. We are better on that. All right. I've already been yelled at for saying that I wanted to go nuclear.
Wait, is this the channel you play the gay clip? Yeah, that's the channel with the gay dude. This is UHOG, right? With the gay dude.
Thank you for watching
in the
Bumpkin.
store.
I appreciate it. No, Bumpkin's my old school. You know Bumpkin.
I know Bumpkin. He made me think of the clip. He's the one who made the gay clip that we always cracking up on with the guy in the store. That's what we.
I'd love to hear from him.
But he also made the booty.
Yes.
Bumpkin's my homie. Bumpkin is my homie. Bumpkin is my homie, and he's gonna be like, "You need to go nuclear on them," and I'm like, I got yelled at for it today for even. I got yelled at for even saying I wanted to. Because see, here's the thing: there's a difference between an anti and the type of doxing
what
that you want to.
There's a
what?
difference between the Antifa dox and the type of doxing that can happen when you're a political dissident.
I don't know the difference. I'd be nice. Okay.
I'm hoping that
there's a huge difference.
You'll learn the way of Gandhi from all this.
Oh yeah, no. I'm better. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. God will get them back. God, the vengeance that God can do is better than what I can do.
I'm saying, but I'd like to see a real divestment that would, and I'm speaking strictly selfishly.
All right, listen.
Is that my homie?
It's me. You know it's me, homie.
I want you guys to spell it out directly. It's good Bumpkin speak his shit, but fuck all this. I want Dan, not you, but I want y'all to spell it out directly, because right now it sounds like I have a belief. Maybe she did that. Nigga, if you ain't solid on something, what you seem solid on doesn't seem huge to me. So spell it out. But Bumpkin, did you have something you wanted to add?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say.
Is that rude?
Nah, it's not me.
No.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you go nuclear, but I mean, bottom line is though, like this was something that was out. It was inevitable that someone was going to find it and be like mischievous with it. I mean, I got one on me too, homie. So like, we're in the same boat. This is
but that's the thing. I don't care about the docs. I never have. You know, I've talked about Antifa doxing me a lot. What I'm mad about is my homies people that
Fake
the reason
loyalty
that
and
I get
betrayal.
upset. Yeah.
I actually got a question for your homies.
You say NPC doxer, he don't even like you. What do you mean your homies?
So obviously we can pertain, and it's the last thing I'm going to say before I have to go to work, sadly, because I decided to pick up a shift. Last thing I'm going to say is obviously that person isn't a homie.
Yes.
Done, rinse, repeat. Like, that person is not a homie. That person should not be trusted. I mean, I wouldn't even let that person up on the panel, to be honest with you. Because they're obviously trying to act in a mischievous way and trying to plot on your downfall in some level, shape, way, or form. But obviously that person isn't a homie. So that person should not be trusted. It's like,
Is that what we're
if I had,
accusing these chicks of?
That's
I had-
my sentiments, and that's my sentiments that I hold on my platform, and that's why you don't see this kind of shit chaos on my platform.
Same.
It's like if I was in a room with the enemy and a traitor, and I had 2 bullets, I shoot the traitor twice.
Most of the time, you won't see me call out any of these people. You just see who I don't fuck with no more, and that's that.
That's a sentiment you gotta have, man. Fuck these people. They're gay. They're dumb. Congratulations on monetization. I gotta go to work.
Be easy, Panther.
Can I ask a homie?
Beat a prisoner for me.
Thank you, Broski. You have a wonderful day at work, and come back and see us when you're not working.
Yep. I will absolutely spread the Christmas cheer within the correctional facility.
Much love, Bump. I love my boy. I love my boy, Bump. He is very busy recently, so I ain't been around. But what were you trying to say, Crab? What were you asking?
I just want, like, the people around the situation. Did any of them ask you for the write up about you, or are they just all asking each other for it? Like, there's people in this call even that ask people around you.
Okay, so the only
person that asks is me, I think.
Person that has asked me
from what I
yeah, just Joe. It's literally just been Joe. See, my thing is, Tootie somehow found it. She sent it to Chuck. Chuck told me about it immediately.
Wait. That's interesting.
Yeah, she sent it to Chuck. Chuck told me about it immediately.
Tell you? She didn't tell you. She sent it to Chuck first.
Nope.
Okay, that is very interesting.
The picture getting clear.
There was a conversation since Chuck wanted me to clear the air. I hope that I'm not pissing him off or overstepping bounds. But she feigned emotion, like she feigned scarcity, saying, "Well, if he's got this, there's probably the FBI or somebody's involved."
Yeah.
Fucking connecting schizoid dots.
Dude, FBI's in this.
You were that dude. You were that dude in the drawing. What the hell was it? In the 1993 bombing, the driver that got away. The other guy that wasn't Timothy McVeigh. You remember that drawing?
I remember that dude. Yeah.
That's
Bro,
you.
I wasn't even born for that. I was like in my dad's testicles.
Damn, that's crazy.
I think he's a teen.
I did a report on that in high school.
Dan, I think he was a teenager in the article. If you didn't know that.
No. Yeah. So the pictures in the article are about 5-6 years older.
Okay,
than the article itself.
Interesting.
Yeah, they used pictures when I was a minor, and then wrote up the article.
That says vendetta to me.
Well, it also shows a false association because I don't know.
Yes,
I don't know that you can. I don't. Well, let me finish first. Just the fact of being a minor, just like you can't.
The dude looked like he's 28. You never know he was a minor.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Sure, it does. Intent is everything.
Exactly. So the intent.
I don't find it up.
So the intent doesn't come from OG just because he was in the picture. That's my displacement theory. You can't just say because he's in a picture, his intent is this, and do it through a false association.
There's an article attached to the picture. I'm not sure I understand.
Wait. These two comments, look at them really heavily.
I don't want to zoom in. I'm gonna get
I just
dropped.
think
Can
it's
you
odd
read them?
that you look for it without telling you in the first place.
I
Did she
don't.
know about the article before she looked for it?
Without telling in the first place. And then I think Tootie snooped this info out. I don't know the exact of what happened with Tootie and why she started feeling this way towards me.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that I know for a fact is that she snooped it out, sent it to Chuck for fucking no undiscernible reason.
Local whispers within the community.
Well, Chuck
to undermine you and cut you with like one of your biggest, most outward supporters to smear you.
No, the Chuck is a gossiper. That's who. If you want to,
that's what I.
That's who you give it to.
Like I've.
Go ahead.
The only way to tell someone something quicker than telling them is to tell Chuck.
Right. Yeah.
Well, there's still some stuff I can't talk about.
Right. And another telltale
the
sign
thing is, like, there's some stuff I can't talk about still. But
that deal the feds gave you. What?
And another thing is, they haven't come up and talked to OG. Like, they haven't said nothing. They're quiet. They're ghosts. And if any of them have this understanding, communication, hey, I would have been.
Ain't they blocked there?
Right.
No, it doesn't matter. Come on, don't even play that game.
Be nice. I don't care about your emotions. Your argument was that they would have came up and said something.
No,
if you're talking about those two in particular, which I thought you were saying they came up here. I think they're blocked in stream under all the way.
Well, I told they're not blocked. They're not blocked on StreamYard. They're blocked on Discord, Facebook, and I blocked Tootie's cell phone number.
But if they
any one of them, and they still watch the stream, so they can hit the StreamYard link at any time.
But if they're blocked in chat, they may not be able to see the StreamYard link. But I'm pretty sure they have all IDs to hit.
It's pinned. It's pinned.
I use the same StreamYard link over and over again for a repeated studio, so it's in their Discord messages. Yeah, I have a permanent studio that I use.
And if you want a message to get around, just tell Chuck.
Oh, for sure. Everybody, it's Chuck.
Leave Chuck alone. Chuck is the homie.
Yeah, he's and I'm not even applause.
I mean, you would have said the same shit about Tootie or Beth 2 weeks ago. I'm just saying.
No, Chuck is grandfather claused in. It's his ways. We've all accepted.
Everybody's grandfathered in. So are those two clowns. And
no, the thing is, Chuck has been
worried.
a mentor. Chuck has been a mentor. Chuck has been a friend. Chuck has been a shoulder for me to lean on. And I used to work OPSEC for.
Yeah.
I used to work OPSEC. I know how to find out.
Right? You're preaching to the choir when it comes to Chuck. We love him, but that don't mean we can't say that nigga's a gossiper and we fucking wrong or bad.
Yeah, he's a messy girl.
He's messy.
That part's true. We ain't gonna.
And that would be a way for somebody to get a message to you too.
Yeah, he's a messy girl. We always say that.
But I love Chuck to death. Chuck is the homie, and I trust Chuck. So.
I don't trust any of you motherfuckers.
I don't trust somebody that wants me deported. I don't know how else to say that. I don't know.
You got it, Rude.
There's no trust without repercussions. Otherwise, and you can't have that online. So
yeah, I don't trust anybody that wants me deported.
I mean,
try and trust them to be what you see them.
Christian boy. I'm just saying, there's plenty of ways of repercussions. All right.
Right.
I mean, Ted Kaczynski was a hell of a man.
Yeah, I don't like people that want me in the asylum either.
And also, this isn't even necessarily a bashing anybody. This is highlighting bad behavior.
Nonsense. You niggas overboard their emotions.
No, it's not, because both OG and Ahimsa yesterday kept saying, we have tried to talk to Beth about this, And maybe this is how come I say sometimes
Hamza didn't
people-
have emotion. She was solid.
This is how come I always say sometimes people.
Joe,
only
don't you think it's
understand hard
acceptable to
parts.
have emotion after
And
a
I
betrayal?
understand it from you. This is why I love you. I have to
Okay.
accept this. I wouldn't be talking about this for another 2-3 days when I think you're calm. I think I know you, and that's would have been the way I played it. I expect you right now to be angry. That's why I don't give you shit. Nigga, in 3 days, I may push you, but right now, I expect you've been through a lot. This is your grace period. You're getting away with
And
murder with me right now.
I'm still piecing together what actually happened as well.
Yeah,
also.
I dig it. I hear it. And when you're piecing together as you talk.
What sucks is there's some things that I can't reveal and some things that I can't talk about because it's not just Tootie and Beth.
Yeah.
And
it is what it is.
And Joe, how
Yeah.
come people close to him that sat next to him, how come they're not giving him that same that you are, that you just said the time to heal and understanding that in your right
Because
mind?
they're not as though few people are as advanced as me, Cynthia. You know
Stop
that.
it. Stop it. No, they should be human. Stop it. They should have been human. And I can say this from a woman's perspective. A woman, we are nurturers, and this was the most unnurturing.
These are women that did this shit.
That's what I'm saying.
It's always women that do this shit online. It's always a woman.
And that's another thing. That's Greg came on here and said the same thing. So as a woman, I'm gonna speak on this. Like, this is horrible behavior.
Have you seen the article, Cynthia?
I don't care about the article.
Talking about
Mexicans.
He say Mexican. I saw your name in there, Cynthia, and it was about Mexicans. You know?
And everybody keeps saying that. You know he's racist. And I keep telling everybody, I'm from Texas. Everybody's racist. That man's on a different journey.
All right, nothing about Mexicans that I remember. That was a joke. Go ahead.
I don't know if you.
In case somebody had said, wants to use my shit and run with it, I'm joking.
That's what else. No, I don't care. And I don't care about anybody's.
Yes or no? Yes or no? Have you seen it?
Yes, I've seen it. I've not read it.
Where did you get it from? Who gave it to you?
Someone in Discord.
Oh,
you can't put a name on it. Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I give it to you? I hope I did.
You know, that's participating in the same.
I will say no, because it's somebody. It is. It has somebody that has nothing to even do with this, and I will say it wasn't Snafu Snap.
Jeez.
Anybody like
this
that?
Shit was around.
This shit was moving around. This shit was moving and grooving.
Why now? Why would it come up now? What was this about? Why now?
My question is, why do they actually care? Because, Joe, you've read the article. What is in the article that I haven't said on my stream?
Listen, here it is. If you know, dude, when he first came in, the fiery, crazy shit, the way he was talking is the way the article. And understand that shit was these are the lines picked from something. And you're right. And, the shit he was talking about then, it wasn't heavy. It's just the kid yelling out. And it's another motherfucker picking out the worst of a kid yelling out. It wasn't horrible, but you can certainly play with it. And you should use it if you're this guy's enemy, and you will use it. All of that bullshit. But it is not the cat that now.
I don't give a
he may
fuck,
say I stand on that shit, but now he'll tell you, listen, man, I believe people are people. Blah blah. After you wrestle with the nigga for 20 minutes or whatever it takes. He say those things on that article.
But see, here's the thing, Joe. Here's the thing, right? You're absolutely right? But I double down on what's in the article because even all the people that I hate,
you say
all
the giving you the grace.
Listen to me. All the people that I hate, regardless of race, regardless of religion, they all act the same way. Snafu, Landry, NPC act. Everybody I'm talking about. The people that I hate, the people that I hate act just like that. If you look at anything in the article that was said, all of the attitudes and shit that is attributed to whatever, that's how Landry, NPC, Snafu, all those people act.
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with race. I'm sure all of them different races. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. I genuinely hate that behavior in anybody. And what the one thing that has changed is I have seen that the majority of people act that way.
Yeah.
I recognize patterns in the places that I lived, and I had my ideology according. I didn't grow up with the internet. Believe it or not, I didn't grow up. I didn't grow up with access to the internet.
You don't
Don't forget about
concepts if you well, you shouldn't come up with them concepts.
Well, I didn't
don't
grow up
forget
with the
about the
internet.
people who haven't done it to you.
That's
You know
the thing.
that-
I didn't grow up without the internet. I didn't
I hear what you're
have
saying,
this
Dan.
worldwide community to look at. I was picking at things that I've seen with my own eyes.
Right.
Up until I was
would
about
believe
24,
that.
25.
I would have assumed that.
Right? I still love my people. I'm still a National Socialist. That'll never change. I just don't hate other people because I see
I'm
the
still
vast
a
majority of
four-corner
people are
hustler,
stupid.
nigga, but the GDEs and the rest of them niggas are not my ops. I feel the same way. When I was a kid, I wanted to crush the ops. And, you know, now I know I was fucking insane. That's my brother and, you know, all that bullshit.
Well, it annoys me. It annoys me because the same pattern of behavior in shitty people, they'll do shit like this to me. They'll do it to Joe. They'll do it to people they don't like, but then they'll bitch that it exists. This is coming. This is
Very good.
coming from the people that fake virtue, the self-help community, the fucking people that want to talk about how they're so above shit, but they're not. It's fake. And people need to see it. It's fake.
They're the
Would you
worst.
rather have an honest racist or a fake snake?
Those
honest
that refuse to see the inner darkness in themselves because they see themselves as the light. Pathetic.
And like I'm on the fence because I'm not gonna dox them. I'm not gonna fight them in the way that they fight. But I'm on the fence because I want to challenge them. I want to be in their face.
Challenge them by not engaging the behavior, bro.
Thank you for giving them some add-on advice.
So
That's how you truly challenge them. And by the way, watch them squirm too. If you ever want revenge against these people, stop giving them.
Who is it?
Sean Kelly.
Is this news to you? Where have you been?
Oh yeah.
Sean, when you were talking about the environment the other day, I literally told you this. It's like the first thing I say when I meet new people. Hello, welcome to the show.
I'm a political atheist, technically, but if I weren't, I would be a national socialist. It's the only political position that makes any sense.
Speaking of national socialists, was that Sasquatch?
Yeah, so I hear I'm away for 2 days and all this drama happens. I'm kind of jealous I wasn't involved in it.
This could be a while before we get the chance.
This shit is finally too high for me now.
It's that main stage character stuff. Welcome, Impetus.
Dennison, when you were just saying that you the best way to counteract it is not to engage in that, are you referring to just don't even speak of it or don't?
No, the best way is to go harder, balls to the wall. Balls to the wall, chaos orthodox, bring them down. Pandemonium.
He is such a panel killer. He really is.
all right, Imperious. You can stay, but let's have a civilized
Stick to the
conversation. Right,
kind of a topic if you could.
Hello.
All right, we can hear you.
I can't hear anyone.
You here?
I'm going to bounce
you
OG.
can hear me.
Can you hear anybody?
No, what I was saying, I mean, I'm away for 2 days,
Bye, guys.
and all this shit
All
goes
right,
down.
I'll probably join you, Rude.
No doubt.
This is bullshit. I'm jealous. Like, I usually I'm involved in all this shit, and now I hear about this. You know, I'm living a normal human life with actual people, and I hear all the fun that's going on without me.
Well, personally, it's not fun for me. So, but Miss Cynthia,
Why don't you
Dennison,
burn it down? Bring them down. Why don't you just fight back twice as hard? Go crazier. See, that's the thing. It's about elevation of force. Elevation of force. Why don't you just actually like bring these people down? You know what I mean? Like bring them down, dude. Like if they want all the attention, give it to them. I mean, like you gotta be committed, man. You gotta be committed to ruining someone's life. Like if someone's going after you, you have to go to the ends of the earth to your last breath to make your life's goal to ruin their life. Like that's what I would suggest, Orthodox.
But I genuinely don't want to do that. I want to uplift and be
well,
a
I don't know what to
positive.
tell you
I want to uplift to be a positive Christian.
Whoa, that was
That's
dope.
being a positive Christian. I don't understand.
Hey,
You gotta destroy the enemy, man.
I was having
You gotta
fun,
destroy
right?
the
I
enemy.
say Dan
Well,
was
okay.
taken over
They haven't.
by something positive. Listen, man, Dan was bringing God's message. That was at the moment it was needed. That other guy, the bad guy, came up here and blocked it. In my head, I'm seeing all of these things, and I'm watching. I'm seeing if what does OG see? He is saying, kill, destroy, do your works. You must destroy them till nothing exists. You know what OG come back with? I don't want to do that. I'm a Christian. Oh, my little fantasy head over here is rocking out, bro.
You may not, in all seriousness, people may not believe it because they see a fat guy in the article, but I've hurt people bad. I've been that force of negative. And I don't want to be that anymore. I could easily find these people and deal with it.
Oh, I'm not talking about violence. No, I'm not talking about encouraging
anymore.
violence. No. No, there's dude, bring this.
No, even using the internet to destroy them.
Escalating force will lead to violence.
Violence begets violence. Violence begets violence. Force begets force. Somebody has to end the fighting. Somebody has to end it. That's why I sent the invitation to Snafu. Like, that's why I sent the invitation to Snafu and told him that he can come up here, but he's too much of a little bitch. He wants to take pot shots from the chat.
Look, all I'm saying is this. There's a great man that once lived named Nico Machiavelli, and he said if an injury has to be done to him, if an injury has to be done to a man, it should be so severe that his vengeance need not be feared. That's all I'm saying.
You better kill his kid too, then.
Well, let's talk about Jung, who also interpreted upon that same thing, that same concept of knowing the beast within you so you can control it and not go overboard.
Nietzsche got it right. It's a reason why it's a cliche, and it's why it's the first thing I put in the chat before I even came up here. He who fights with monsters should take care lest he become a monster himself. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes unto you.
And I'm going to take the time for a shameless plug. Go check out my new Little Lippy channel. That's what it's all about, the abyss. And that abyss isn't a dark, deep hole. That's a mirror. And if that's all you see, it's reflecting back what's in you, a dark, deep hole. It is dark. It is deep.
But
that's this thing that upsets me, because when I see Snafu, I see NPC, and I see these people at their most snaky, I realize that I could have done that. I could have been, and I can do it worse.
Absolutely.
Yep. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I also think, though, like Dennison keeps saying, like, just don't engage, but there does, to some degree, I'm not saying go overboard. You do need to spotlight the bad behavior, if nothing else, so other people recognize it, learn from it.
You can do that without using people, though, and you can do that without making it your main focus.
For sure, you can do that without like making it the main focus of a channel.
1 second. We get a super chat. Am I allowed to start being unbiased and start playing into the nuclear when these people that are lower beings? No. I don't want anybody to pick a side. Oh no, I don't want anybody to pick a side. I don't want anybody to do any shit. If you're gonna fuck with people, fuck with people. Just know the dangers of fucking with certain people.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. All I'm saying is, look, like the Bible. I mean, everyone's talking about Christian. The Bible doesn't talk about not wiping your enemies out. You read Jeremiah 20:11. The Lord is with me like a dread warrior. My persecutors will stumble. They will not escape me. They will be greatly shamed. They will not succeed. Their eternal dishonor will never be forgotten.
Brother, they're not my enemy. They're not my enemy. They're a reminder. They're a reminder of a dark
them out.
Past. I don't have enemies.
Go to backpack, Dennison.
I love everything OG is saying right now. I'm in. I feel like maybe I'll regret it as naivety 6 months from now. But right now, I'm enjoying it. What did you say, Cynthia?
I said I'm talking to you in back chat because it's hard to talk to you with Imperious on stage.
Yeah, I'm with you, Dan. I am enjoying this
Why?
way
Because
too
I'm
much.
right? I mean, how am I wrong on
because
this?
you
I mean,
don't
look,
understand the art of
if you're dealing
dialogue.
with an
Because
enemy,
you
if you're
don't
dealing with an enemy
understand
that
the
cannot
art
be
of
reasoned with.
dialogue. You don't
No,
understand.
I'm giving you. I'm asking a question. If you're dealing with an enemy that cannot,
man who claims to be
this is the difference
of the
between a man and a woman.
of
And
the law. You're low vibrational. You're a waste of time, and you're a conversation killer. Now, as I was saying though, Dennison, as you were
and you're a woman.
As you were
That's the worst insult that I could ever receive.
That there's one thing not to get your life engulfed with it and whatnot, but if it is,
ma'am, you're gonna sit there and talk peace, and they're gonna ruin his life.
They're gonna,
and then you're gonna, and you know the difference is they're the kind of people that kill his dog. And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there and still go, and then you're gonna what you don't know who people you're dealing with. I've been to the depths of the internet. I know what Roipers do and stuff. They'll kill your dog.
No, but you're such a victim too to people on the internet.
I'm not a victim.
You have no power,
so
you're instilling fear.
It never happened to me. Look at, see, here comes your
fear mongering. Great fear mongering.
Who's fear mongering? That is a real issue. You guys don't know who you're messing with.
For you, maybe. You're the one that fears those kind of people. See, they run their ad hominem attacks, and that's why you fear them, because they call you gay and stuff.
I don't fear them.
That's nothing.
Why would
to
I fear? It's not happening to me, is it? I'm giving you advice on shit, and this retard up here is gonna babble because he wants his balls to get a little bigger. Like, I'm giving you actual advice here, Orthodox. You better wipe these people out and finish them, or they're gonna keep escalating because you know the depths that I've been in these kind of people's.
They lay their own rope.
You got a super chat. Okay,
here you go. Listen to some autistic retard Orthodox, and okay, all right. I'm just saying, when it keeps happening, don't, just like I was right about Andrew Wilson and everything else, don't keep listening to me and keep having things happen that I'm right about. Okay, guys.
Who's having things happen that you're supposedly right about?
Imperious has one.
A woman crying, oh my God, don't do it. Oh my God, he's so mean. He's so it. You may hate what I'm saying, but I'll be proven right again.
Imperious has 1 point. You never know when people are going to be so retarded that you might actually have to physically harm them. I do not think that it is that time. I think
I'm
that
not
these
talking
are
about physical harm. I have not said one thing about physical harm.
No, you're talking about escalation of force, and that leads to violence.
No, you retard. What did I see? This is what I'm saying, Orthodox. You can't be. As long as you're on the internet, your friends and foes, it's still autism. Don't you get it? All these people up here are still autistic.
No, shut up. I'm not autistic.
And the internet, this is what you don't get. That's what you're not understanding.
I love that Imperious thinks he's not autistic.
I love that Imperious is like.
How many times have I been proven right, buddy? How many times have I been proven right?
I've never known you to be right.
Here you go.
I've never known you to be right, bro. I've known you to be annoying.
Miss Cynthia, I meant screen share so we can get back on topic, because I didn't even want to bash Tootie and get off topic on that, because we were playing the Kev stream, and I just wanted to let Kev know that I was extremely thankful for him.
Oh yeah, that was a great live. I even clipped it up into a short and waiting to hear if he lets me do it. But again, I understand where Dennison is coming from. Like, don't engulf yourself, and I agree. Don't stare too long into this. But for me, I can only speak from my experience. If I hold stuff in, it's worse for me. It's like it festers. So,
you shouldn't hold it in.
It's obviously an art to release in that, but for sure, never go too deep with it, because
next she's gonna pull out a chakra crystal for you.
It also doesn't need to be made into a public spectacle, right? So,
that's where I kind of differ, because if it's public, it should be public. Like, let's keep it on the same playing ground.
I think it's better to vent to your friends and people you can trust, and not make a YouTube series out of it.
Anytime I've tried to vent to one of my friends about YouTube, I have to spend an hour telling all of the backstory. And then even when I do it, they're like, "Who cares? Stop hanging out with like their
They're being a good friend at that.
is so they don't even understand. This is when I'm stepping into two different worlds. You know what I mean?
Yes, we all do YouTube.
But I think you're choosing your urge to stab back over that good advice. Your friends are right.
Dude, this is what you guys are so simple. Why doesn't he just why doesn't he use the system against itself? Why don't you just raise enough money, hire a PI, get all the information about these people, get their medical records, get their history, their family history, get everything, and bury them? Why don't you? No, I don't understand, guys. This is what I mean. Like, you guys don't want to wipe people out, dude. Like, maybe I enjoy it, but you guys don't. I guess I don't know.
Are you talking cyber terrorism?
Nobody cares about these people. They're meaningless.
Are you an idiot?
Yeah, you save
Are
that.
you an idiot?
You save that for when you have a true enemy. If a motherfucker think that
everyone's
somebody
my
who
enemy,
did this,
don't you get? Everyone but me is my. That's why I don't take anything.
And that's why you're.
Yeah, and that's how I don't lose to this shit.
We are
no, it's not a victim. It's called having an infinite wall around myself, so I'm never harmed.
We aren't enemies. We aren't enemies. Why are you looking at us as enemies?
As far as I know, I don't know if you're a man or a child. I don't know anything about you.
So you might as well make shit
You think
up.
a man was six? How? This is what I mean. This is the
doesn't mean
difference
we are
between
your
real
enemies.
life and the
Why you're
internet.
the digital
Yeah, it
avatar
does.
for a plastic penis.
No, this is why you guys are online and you're not in real life. Let me ask you a question. When you meet
You
people in your life,
No,
how many times?
mean,
Okay, this is why
You guys.
right here with
Autism.
us.
He's feeling attacked now. You guys, he's
How
feeling
does he know
attacked.
that?
No, it's
He's right
autism.
here
Look at
with
this.
us. How do
You guys
know
can't.
what
You guys
we're
know
doing
friends in
with
real
this
life. Look at
talk?
these people.
How
Did
do
you let this
know?
dude on here on purpose or what? Like, what is the point of this? Seriously.
The point of
This
this
is
is that you guys have
Orthodox
one
snafu.
autistic viewpoint that you guys don't understand. You're
You're
one
the
point of view
autistic
and just
person
realize
here.
it.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm the
How
autistic
do you
person.
not see
Okay,
that?
Oh, Hank's in
That's
the
the funny
back.
thing. I'm
Hank
gone
is in the back.
for a week, and I hear this shit. I
Hank
got
is
off
in-
the
yeah,
internet
you
for a
should
week because
leave
I have
another
family.
week.
You fucking
Hank is in
losers.
the back, OG. If you're still there.
Family losers.
I will
Thank
show
you.
you true autism, Imperious.
There's my true autist. Here's my true autist. Yes, I love him.
So,
I do like Hank a lot.
So my question for you is, why are you talking about wipe him out? You haven't even wiped your ass. I have multiple confirmed wipeouts.
I have a woman's tongue to wipe my ass, so.
Yes, you're very flexible.
No, I just have a woman's mouth as my toilet. See, that's another thing I can get people to spurg on. Just talk shit about women.
But yeah,
let me ask, why Orthodox in general? Why would you take advice from Cynthia? She's taken dick. Like, you can't relate to that organism. The nothing that's taken dick can you have like a relationship with. Like, even my own mother, I know I can.
She has a channel, you don't.
Are you kidding me?
She has a channel, you don't. All right. Miss Cynthia, do you mind sharing that video? I want to cover the Kev stream. We can calm down. We've argued enough, everyone. By the way, Landry is live right now. And
I'll go rate him. Hold on, you'll get a. Oh, I love rating him. I'll be back. I'm gonna go rate him.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
So the
No, please don't go
live.
But
do we want to watch our live from today?
Never thought I'd be grateful for a Landry live. Holy shit.
Merry Christmas, D. Thank you, darling. But I say that to say this. I saw Snafu in the chat, and I just want to know, Snaps. I gave you an invite to come up, and you're too much of a fucking little bitch.
Oh.
The
live you want me to play backstage is this live right now. Is that the right video?
Oh no, my bad. I thought it was the Kev video.
Let me get the last word on that issue before we change topics. There's no need to put too much energy into these internet people. They're not the critical path for any of us. They're not worth that much effort. They don't even need that much effort to be wrecked.
Agreed. However, if it's happening, say it. It's like,
when is it time to wreck a motherfucker? Because these might be two different conversations and periods changed a little bit. Sent was talking about call it out simply And dude is talking about wreck a motherfucker.
Yeah.
I want to
When
know
they're an
when is
actual
it time
associate.
to
When
burn
if
something down.
they fuck with my family, anybody other than me, my thing is if they come
That's
after
a
people
good
that I care
starting
about,
place. Yeah.
if they come after people that I care about,
All right.
then their social security numbers get leaked.
Oh.
Then their credit card information gets leaked. By who? I don't know. I just know it'll happen.
Well, there's no need for that. Just use the state to do your dirty work.
Joe felt that one. I could see him like shiver when he said that.
All right, I got it in the back there for you.
That's because he knows how easy that is to do.
And how
People do it
evil
every
them
day.
It's
fucks are.
against, it's
People
against
do it-
everything he stands for, too.
Yes,
And
yes.
people do it every day.
Yeah, true.
Do you need me to go to a timestamp, OG?
We started watching with Craig, but I don't know exactly I don't know the exact timestamp, and I have to.
We only saw
I do have
about.
to take.
I don't
Yeah,
know
we
how
can
long the
restart.
video is.
I'm gonna
We
be.
saw about 3 minutes or something.
It's 15
Yeah,
minutes.
we can just
It was
restart.
when he
I gotta
was-
take Tucker out to pee pee poo poo anyway, so we could just restart it.
Okay.
Because I'll be right back. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
be listening in on my phone. Y'all keep it down. Chill out. If anybody comes in the back, tell them I'll be back.
Nobody letting periods up.
Dennison, did you want to say something before I started?
Wait. I want to say something. Started at 3 minutes. He's gonna take that long. He still got 13 minutes to walk the dog. Started at 3 minutes. He'll never know.
It was when he was talking about even if OG did something vile, etc. That's where we paused.
Yeah.
All right, good deal.
Damn, that was impressive. No, somebody don't smoke weed.
Dropping that. I don't know what the fuck is going on between him and Tootie.
This is cool.
But the sister pulled up on him. You know what I'm saying? Like literally pulled up on him. Now they got some shit that's going on between the two of them. And OG is like, I'm not gonna speak on that just because, it's some extra personal shit. But when you pulled up on the man, you know what I mean? Even if he did do some fucked up shit, is grace not a thing anymore? When niggas is really going through shit, when you pulled up on the man, you seen it, you met his family, his friends, Tootie. You seen his whole life burnt to fucking ash. Even if he did do some foul shit, does the man do you not give a man grace at this point in time? Like, oh shit, okay.
Here's your
And not to
particular
say, oh,
incident.
yeah, like,
He is calling her by
that's
name.
not what I'm saying at all.
What was that, Joe?
I was telling Dan, he was like, dude has a particular incident in mind. There's his some direction for him. He is calling Tootie name about 3 times now. Hasn't done it to anyone else. That'll point you in the direction of what's in the back of his head. Even though he's saying, I'm just speaking in general. He has a particular thing in mind.
Dennison, is this him engaging in it, or is this him just venting from your point of view?
Venting. And I feel like I've seen Kev engage in it. And I think maybe why he gets away with it more than other people is because of this, because
the way it's presented.
Well, he's real. Like there's honesty coming out. None of this is calculated.
Right. I dig it. I do think that what he's saying is a misstep unless he's heard what's her face, Tootie's side. That's why I consider it a vent, and I think you're accurate in your reading. Yeah,
and it also feeds into all the fucking bullshit. Like these people are emotional vampires.
Okay, does it say something if they're not saying something? Like I always tell people,
only to people who lack discernment.
Right.
Only to the people who you don't want to convince and you don't want them on your side anyway because they're weak ass motherfuckers.
Right. And this person who's smart knows that a motherfucker's silent for many fucking reasons. So he knows the advantages of it. When it's timing is everything. It's the guy who sits up and yells and reacts to everything that you have little respect for.
The way you get Dracula back into his coffin is you starve him, right? This is.
Well, I really I see it also as silence is not wanting to deal with it because of being a coward or not wanting to stand in their square. So I don't necessarily always view it the way y'all do. I can see how y'all would view it that way. However, I see it as like being a rat or a weasel. You're hiding.
That's a very combative viewpoint, though, right? Like that's a slugger's viewpoint, and that's not to say that you can't slug on the side of righteousness, right?
Mhm.
But you're still giving. In this case, it's emotional energy to people who feed off of it. And then they can't get positive attention, so your negative attention is like a fucking cheesecake.
See, I see if it was only us, but then I also take into effect the audience, the viewers, and I think I'm going to spin this and somehow make it a calculated move and like I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to let other people know they're not alone if they're dealing with it. I'm going to tell people what you should do. Like, I'm going to spin it.
That comes across to me as someone that comes across to me as someone who's calculative, but in their own mind. Because most of these people in the chat are fucking morons. They don't know shit. They make shit up. They believe anything that they're fucking told. So, like, the spin doesn't matter. All you're doing is you're spinning naive like people who are easily manipulated onto your side temporarily.
I agree. I agree. 80% of the audience that is like that. I, however, know it's not that there are the outliers, and if
you can't catch
20%, Cynthia, is going to come to you.
You can't catch the outliers, Cynthia, because the outliers, if you're going live and talking about these niggas for weeks at a time, the outliers see you. Hold on. Let me finish. And maybe it's someone else that can't read a mind like you can. You say there are outliers. He say the 80% goofies and the outliers are smart. And then you can't reach them with your message if you're going live week after week trying to convince motherfuckers saying the same shit over. You look emotional to the outlier, and he doesn't even.
Right.
I don't know why you brought in doing week after week after week. I don't know why you switched it like that. But what I'm saying is like, no, what I'm saying is like what he's doing is an example. I'm not saying do it for weeks and weeks, but I'm saying
she doesn't. She hits once or twice.
Yeah, if I'm saying it happens,
my biggest criticism. I call her all the time and tell her she often swear for rad niggas forever.
On it, I mean, if I'm speaking on it, you know, I'm saying it. I'm not holding it in, but I'm also not dwelling in it either. There is a balance.
How long did it take you to stop fighting Terry?
As soon as we struck each other. I've never fought him, even when he was.
I'm sorry. Can you give me a time length?
That also sounds like too long.
Yeah, even that when he was doing
she
all
won't
of
give you a time limit.
I just said I don't remember. Even
was
this
it
last
weeks
time, no,
or
hang
months?
on. This last time he went around,
she's gonna avoid
it was
that
probably
shit.
6 to 7 weeks. This last time,
wait. This last time in total, how long?
And this last time we had a fight, I never responded. I've only brought it up twice in passing. I got people. Hang on, I've got people.
Okay, but that sounds like progress.
Doing rituals on me. I never made a live about that.
That sounds like progress, though.
I'll accept that as progress, and I will also say that 7 fucking weeks is way too fucking long to be. And because I was there, I know it was a lot longer than 7 weeks.
Nah,
if it took a strike, it's already too long.
You wouldn't think it was too long if it was the police you were blocking.
I don't know about that shit, but you know, I've gone years without responding to motherfuckers. Dennis said, no, I got this crazy fucking ex. I used to set the world on fire. And then I learned my lesson, and now I changed my shit. Ignoring is a power in itself, and sometimes it's absolutely necessary, blah, blah, blah. But,
yeah, and then he almost completely declawed her by doing that, too.
The community tore her fucking ass apart. She can't show her face. You know what? I repeated that shit, and it worked over and over again.
Okay, should we play the video?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know a lot of things. I'm not good at a lot of things, but some things I know and some things I'm good at. And I could tell you about emotional vampires. The way you deal with them, you starve them to death.
He's horrible.
And I stand on that as I'm as competent in that area as I am in say deploying a Windows server or teaching guitar lessons or anything I've done professionally in my life.
Right.
No, I absolutely agree, but I'm just saying there has to be a balance about, and that's
The balance has to exist within you. You don't need public balance, and you're not going to get it on YouTube. And you don't want to curry favor with these motherfuckers who are swayed in the audience because they're not helpful. They are not an asset. And the outliers exist, as you said, but those outliers will come to you and they'll deal with you directly and they'll deal with you on fair terms. They will not be swayed by propaganda from one channel or the other.
Again, I'm not going to hold stuff in. And maybe that's because I'm an emotional woman. I'm going to say it. If I feel it, I'm going to say it. It's on record. I don't have to deal with it no more.
I don't see a problem with venting. I don't see a problem with venting at all.
Good.
But when you vent online in front of the people who do shit to get you to vent, you're prolonging it.
And you're killing any opportunity of reaching the people who you could kill because you look like a clown.
First of all, why in the world would I ever vent in private with snakes? They're gonna do snake shit.
We're saying that people
publicly, so I'm gonna have receipts in a dialect.
Here, I was gonna say that, Sen. I was just gonna say that. Here, take it a step further than venting. Venting is kid shit. What you do instead of venting, you use that as your one shot. You only get one. Maybe two on extreme circumstances, but that's what you do. You gather the receipts. You have your game plan. You pick so and so points. And you address them, and that's only if the situation is so severe it can't be avoided.
Well,
there is a flip side to this too.
It's on go.
There is a flip side to this too, where you for me, anyways. I'll speak personally. I do have to make myself vulnerable. I have to have people who I trust, who I can vent to, who I can express. Yeah, I need real friends. I can't do this as an island.
Right. I got people who I call particularly who have to take my shit, and it's my job
friends
to
in
take
real
their
life,
shit.
real friends that I've met on YouTube, real friends that I've met on Twitter, whatever the fuck.
So, as far as I can vent in real life to people in my real life situations, it's harder for them to understand the YouTube stories. That's why I say,
well, you still need a motherfucker you could vent to.
Right. And sometimes I'll vent to myself on my platform.
And the stories are kind of less relevant, Cynthia. Really, it's all about the particular behavior, right?
Well, it is and it isn't, because you got to give backstories when you introduce a new character into the story that you're trying to tell my homie. I'm like, all right, well, then I'm going to talk about I don't want to put any names on the stories I be telling them, but you have to introduce new people.
This sounds like an indulgence in the very thing that we're trying to avoid.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't even want to do all of that. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to do all of that. That's bringing YouTube into my real life. If I got to spend the night telling you how I met Flo through Paul, through this, and then there's Joe, I'm losing at that moment.
So what is this platform worth?
Your boundaries then, because these people, this shit isn't even important to you if it's not part of your real life. You just need to.
I don't even want to tell people. There's people I've known and we hang out all the time that don't even know I have a YouTube channel. What?
You gotta do 7 weeks of fucking streams about it? What's that about?
Do what?
Well, what about?
You gotta do 7 weeks of streams about it?
About what?
Terriac.
Whatever it is that isn't really that important.
Oh no, I didn't do 7 weeks of streams about it. We beefed for 7 weeks. I didn't do a stream a week about him. I probably did I could probably count on one hand.
She's gonna lie now. She just did.
No, I'm not lying. I'm saying how long our beef lasted. My videos are still up.
Yes, and you did on everybody else's channel you went on too. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Months.
Heck yeah, because I was upset. It's funny, and it wasn't months, and it's funny. Then all of a sudden, months later, everybody had the same problem with them.
I'm either
It's gonna
fake.
happen whether you
Only
acting
now
weird
has
or
he started
not.
showing his head
Your
again.
2 months didn't change. 2 months acting raging didn't change anything. They would have had
That's what
problems
I
with it
learned.
too.
Y'all don't
You
care,
could,
so
if
I
you'd
gotta
have been
go. And
quiet, there is no we
no,
don't
I
care,
have
or
to
we
go
wouldn't
on
be.
my
I wouldn't be
platform
yelling
and
over you right now if I didn't
that's
care.
why come I have
If
to go
you
on
would
my
have been
platform
quiet
and
earlier, he'd have moved on to one of those other people earlier.
Yeah,
you're
That's
yeah.
not
what you don't
gonna
know.
sit here and say this to me, Joe, when you were not in that situation, and I'm not gonna allow you to gaslight me.
Oh, you haven't been in my exact situation, so
understood
you
that
must
nobody
not be
cared.
able to advise me. Fuck
So
out of
I
here.
understood that nobody cared. So now that's why I
I
vented on
just
my own
explained to you I'm yelling
platform.
over you because I care. But
I
you
don't
know,
care what
cope
you're yelling.
harder.
I don't care. That's the
Cynthia.
problem. I don't care anymore about that. That's so last year to me.
But
Even
it
this
mattered to you
time,
last year, right?
Even no, it was really this year. Even though he just did all these 40 days of rituals, I didn't even care. I didn't even make a live about it.
Nonsense. You was calling me every
don't sit
fucking
here and
day.
hold me against something
You was
and then
calling
not
me every
recognize the
day.
growth.
You were
No.
calling me every day, miss. I don't care.
No,
Yeah, there's
again,
something.
did you hear about the rituals? When did you hear about the rituals?
Not
You heard
just the
about
originals, all the time you call me. This
No, I
nigga
did
done
not
lost his
call you
mind
about
again,
the.
and I
You
would
are
tell you to
shut
stay
up. You
calm.
probably heard on day 20. You probably heard.
You're downplaying this, and I'm gonna be
No,
generous
you
with that.
stop it. You stop it. And then got the audacity stop it and then say, well, people should
I
dance.
tried to
And then
talk
you're
you
calling
down
people
for
out.
fucking weeks,
Shut
and now you're
up.
acting like Pasar. It was nothing. Go
No,
stop
I
it.
never made a live about it.
Don't get so specific.
I am. I never made a live about it. Thank God.
No,
They were on their
watch no
worst
fucking
behavior.
video.
And you should throw Joe off.
Watch
Joe
no
should go in a
video.
timeout for 5 minutes. Okay. All right. We're back.
But in a situation like that, can't a nigga doesn't a nigga get a little bit of grace to be able to trip? Like, okay, bro, I'm
This
not
is
thinking
sad.
right now. Let me not participate in anything that's gonna smut him out. That's out. That's bullshit. Now, I had a couple people tap in, you know, they all care. You know what I'm saying? And
Brothers.
You know what I mean? I'm not, like I said, I'm not taking no shots and I'm not gonna name no names when it comes to this. Like, Kev, did you see that chick? You know what I'm saying? Did you see that little article popped out about OG?
Resto.
More or less, like, long story short, what I
I
told
want to
everybody
see it
that tapped in with me about that was, I don't give a fuck about no article that popped out about OG.
Is that true?
Numero uno. I respect, bro, to the utmost. Because
what do you mean? Is that true?
I don't know. I have to see what context he means it in. Because I'm sure there could have been something said in that article, that he maybe didn't read, that would have changed his opinion. I wouldn't say that.
No, he's saying that according to his assessment, he's already got the raw OG,
and
there's nothing in the article that inform him one way or the other anyway.
In that sense, I agree. Right. I would just say he
asked me if I read the article and I said no. They said he says racist shit in there, and I would say I don't care what he says. It's not going to change.
I would say assume
you're
you're using it like Kev does. Yeah, I assume you're using it the way Kev does.
Yeah, I
But to say I could not care about
you're
anything
just the
is a
worst
little
at
different.
it. You really are. I wouldn't change my opinion of him because who the man was yesterday is not the man sitting in front of me.
Yep.
Yeah, we agree.
regardless of what you think about him, regardless of how you feel about how he feels with his political stances, that nigga will stand on his square. And if he don't fuck with you, he finna let you know that.
I think he's saying exactly what we're saying.
I fuck with a nigga like that the long way.
He's got that
Let me
backwards.
know where the fuck you stand at, bro. And he is more than welcoming to have a conversation with anybody. You know what I mean? Change my mind. Have a conversation with me. I don't give a fuck about no article. And if I did read that article, I guarantee you that it's probably some shit that he already done said or spoke about. Where if you question him about it, he'll probably tell you like, okay, yeah, I might have said some shit like that, or whatever the case may be. Whatever is inside of the article, I might have said some shit like that. I don't feel like that no more. Or, yeah, I still feel like that.
Very good.
Period, point blank. You know, it's no gray areas with the nigga. He finna let you know what it is. You know?
I love
If there's a
it.
discrepancy,
He said, "I
gonna be
know OG
between
now."
you and him. He is open to have a conversation, publicly or privately. You know? So I think it's important sometimes, y'all, especially like picture this. Picture this. So bro had to bury the love of his life not that long ago. Going through some other shit. If you've been keeping up with bro, you kind of know what he be going through, you know? But picture that though, the love of your life, you know? Then you pop up on the internet, you get a little community going and this, that, and the third. You know, you start fucking with some people, you know, you think you find some friendships, which more often than not, the quote unquote friendships that you find on the internet are fickle as fuck. They're really not focused down. They're just waiting on an opportunity like this to run up some content, some clout, smudge you out, and move on.
Sound like he was on this panel.
Parasitic. It's parasitic, parasocial relationships. But picture that though. Just picture being a decent human being.
Oh.
And picture like, just put it in context. Like, bro buried the love of his life not that long ago. Start getting himself together again, like coming off the shell, like, all right, for sure. You know, I'm meeting some solid people on the internet. I'm starting to like, you know, bounce back or shake back from that a little bit, as much as I can. Then this fucking house burns down. A month outside of Christmas. Like, picture your fucking house burning down on Thanksgiving, fool. Picture that. Like, hello, dude. Hello. This internet shit is you know, it's for the birds, for the most part. You're gonna meet a couple solid individuals here and there, but for the most part, this shit is for the birds, man. You know?
This is a big endorsement, OG.
Yeah, I just felt inclined to pop out real quick, and I apologize, y'all. I can't really read the chat. Like I said, I'm on the road right now. But I'll double back in the chat, and I'll respond like in the comment section. I'll probably wind up leaving. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave this one up. You know, I just felt inclined to talk about that because that's my nigga right there. I actually fuck with OG. You know, but man, it gotta be some grace that's given to a certain extent. Like, let's be some decent human beings, especially around the holiday season, fool. Like, hello, dog. So many people claim to be Christians and, you know, followers of Christ and this, that, and the third, but living their whole lives, especially on the internet, the furthest away from being Christ-like. Like, isn't that the objective of being a Christian? It's kind of like the objective is to fall in line with the principles and the guidelines that Christ left us. Like, be a decent human being. If this shit got a hold of you to the point where you have lost compassion, you have lost like any sense of just being a decent human being. Like, bro, I remember my dad told me some shit one time. And he was like, when he told me, he was like, bro, he was like, man, when you live in your life, you like lay down some footsteps that you will be proud to walk back through again. Or when you have a son one day, that you will be okay with him walking through, you know, not walking through, but walking in, you know, the same footsteps that you did. And of course, like, ain't nobody perfect, but that little mantra right there, like, I think about that, especially now I'm a father, you know. We get on the internet, man, this shit is for entertainment. It's not, you ain't supposed to be like busting people down and doing bullshit like that, you know. And, yeah, I'm just not with that. That's trash. That's for the birds. You know, slap yourself. You know, if you are participating in fuck shit like that. Like, what are you doing? When's the last time you went outside and touched some grass? Like, when the last time you did that? When the last time you had some sex? You know what I mean? When the last time you finger popped some pussy? You know what I mean? Or for you little Isabels out there, when the last time you gave a real life blowjob? know what I'm saying? Go out there, give a
I
blowjob.
fucking love Kev.
What's wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? I bet you'd be less likely to be digging off into people's lives, trying to tear
I
them
think he's
down,
right.
let them out when they going through the worst of the worst case scenarios. This time of year, I bet you'd be less likely to do that shit if you went outside and sucked their dick from time to time, bitch.
See, that's side of females. He's being specific. He ain't just telling nobody in general.
All jokey jokes aside,
No, stop taking shit personal. Ain't you?
Well, I just said, you know what I mean?
He's acting like he's talking in general, but he keeps giving clues. He's talking about a specific incident. Right there, he said, "Bitch."
Yes, and then yesterday, Grid One came up and said he'll never do business with the woman. Like this is what I said earlier in the stream. This type of behavior needs to be called out, vented out, whatever, but it doesn't need to be swept under the rug because it affects many.
Ignoring it doesn't sweep it under the rug. And the best revenge is living a good life.
I agreed. Absolutely agreed.
Bingo! Not under somebody else's standards either.
Indeed.
Don't let another nigga control you.
Agreed.
I want y'all to do better. You know, don't get so attached to this internet shit that you get outside of your character. Like, don't do that, man.
Is that you, Chuck?
That's me. That's me.
That doesn't sound like Chuck. Chuck has a very distinct voice.
Hallelujah, brother.
Chuck, do you have anything to say or add before we continue on? Or do you want us to finish? We have about 3 more minutes.
Go ahead and finish.
Okay.
Ow. And if you get to that point, it's okay to press that big red button and just step away for a minute. Go get centered. Go outside. You know what I'm saying? Work on your day-to-day relationships so that this shit is not that important to you to be doing bullshit. Like, come on, dog.
He's right. I'm giving us an advice.
Lord have mercy. You know, y'all forgive me. You know, I'm sure the audio is shit or trash. I'm in the 250 right now, mashing. You know, I gotta get some last second holiday shopping in and all the whole little shit. You know, but yeah, man, I just felt inclined, you know, to pop on and say something because OG is my friend. You know, I can call the nigga right now. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna pick up. And yeah, I don't agree with the bullshit. You know, I don't agree with it. It's not fuck you to anybody that was participating in that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at you sideways. You know, I'm looking at you sideways. But you know what I mean? Sometimes we all need like a course correction. You know? So yeah, take y'all asses outside, go touch some grass. You know what I'm saying? Close the laptop. And yeah. Get back to reality, man. And just you know what I'm saying, do unto others and all the whole little shit. You know? And especially if you call yourself a Christian. Make sure you out here wiggling around trying to be Christ-like. You know? And if there's some shit going on with you, you look in the mirror, figure it out, you know.
Dennis, I got a question for you.
Do some soul searching, suck some dick.
He's fond of that.
Man, but yeah, I'm finna pull up to my destination right now, man. But listen, God bless y'all. Make sure you keep God first. OG, you know I love you, my nigga. Everybody that pulled up in the chat, man, God bless y'all too. I want to wish y'all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And, you know, resolution, man. Let's just be a better version of ourselves. You know what I mean? Not even tomorrow, like right now. You know, let's course correct like right now. Let's be a better version of us right fucking now.
Very good.
So y'all do better, man. I love y'all. God bless y'all. Go wash your dirty asses.
It's a
I'll
pimp.
see y'all man, right around
That's
the
a
first of the
pimp.
year. You know, I'm gonna pop back on, start doing lives again, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, man, do better, y'all. I love y'all. Go suck some dick. Just
So my
God
major
bless, man.
takeaway from this is,
Peace, family.
ladies,
Deuces.
Go suck some dick.
yeah, for the men in your life, they really could use a blowjob right now.
If you didn't watch the last 20 minutes, that's exactly what he's trying to tell you. All right, then. If you could take out, I know you know about Beth, but if you could take out your past stuff and just on its facts that have been presented, am I correct on what I'm assuming? And that the facts that are laid out are Landry wanted a copy of the article, and Beth sent it to him indirectly. She had a Hemza do it and lied about it. This is what's presented to us.
She didn't lie.
Am I correct so far?
She
Dan, hold on 1 second.
She didn't
I needed
lie.
Dan to answer.
She didn't
Hold
lie.
on, Dan. Don't poison it. Don't poison it.
Settle down, Imperious.
No, he's not telling it right.
So from my perspective, nothing's really been proven. And the only thing I'm taking for granted based on the available evidence is that Tootie is the type of person that likes to kick
Beth. Beth is what I was talking about. I was about Beth.
Yeah, I don't have any evidence on Beth yet,
right.
From what I've been hearing.
Play the clip, Cynthia. Play the clip, Cynthia. You got it.
You want me to play? I need to play the clip. I got you.
Yeah, play the clip of Beth getting fucking.
Yeah, maybe I'll understand.
Kev said pop the clit, didn't he?
And you do, like, you have to keep in mind that I'm very anal when it comes to standards of evidence, and also, which is probably why you asked me the question.
Even though your heart is invested in, and you know you have opinions,
right? Even though I'm biased towards taking OG's side, exactly, yeah. But also I've been very busy moving, so I haven't, been tuned into any of this.
Good luck on that. Whether you're going to leaving, good luck on that. He said,
I didn't hear what?
Can I have your old house?
He said, can I have your old house?
Hang on, I have to go to the bathroom real quick.
I have to leave because it's getting turned into an office building. So
it sounds perfect. OG sounds perfect. You get business done.
I mean, but for real though, I'm moving into a 2-bedroom, and I mean, if homies need a place to stay.
And if he like you anything, like Kev's like, tell Kev, Kev, you didn't let OG in. Dennison opened my room, nigga. You ain't sincere.
Before we move on, I do want to say I appreciate and love Kev for that to death. When he made that, I really needed that. I ain't even gonna lie. I saw that. I saw it come up, and I thought it was gonna be totally opposite.
Very good. That's
because I was actually talking to somebody getting scolded for saying that I wanted to go nuclear on them. They're like, you're better than that. If you played their game and you lower yourself, you'll just be a piece of shit. And I personally won't fuck with you. And I'm like, first off, I said I wanted to do that, not I was going to do that. But like, and that's the thing. I want to be a better Christian.
Gee, when you was going at it with 10th Man, I don't know if you remember, I went in there, you was nuclear. And I go to 10th Man to do the peacemaking shit. Nuclear. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I go back to you the next day. You're like, huh? What? Oh man, I'm over that. Yeah, so and you stuck to it. It was crazy in one day. So
there's no peace, Joe. There's no peace.
But that emotion.
Peace is only within self, and Orthodox Guy proved he had it within a lot shorter time.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. You said it better than I did.
Well, that's the thing. 10th Man didn't dox my family. Didn't dox all my information.
Right. Nor did Beth.
Beth did. Beth did.
No. So, Dennison, are you here? I can't.
Yes,
you read the article. You read the article, Joe. You know that all of my information is in that article, but my address.
Yes, it is.
Yes, but I keep throwing in there that when Landry asked, I thought that was implied because of him to give it to him, that it was implied that you didn't mind him having it. If you were saying that
No.
you shouldn't have gave it to Landry, y'all should have known, then Hemza would be getting smoked too for giving it, to Landry.
No,
She should
no,
have
that's the
known,
thing. Beth told her. Beth told her she had the wherewithal to ask. Beth lied to Ahimsa and told her I said it was okay.
All right. Yeah, that's different. If you said it was direct your word as opposed to that shit on the internet, I don't mind who have it. I wasn't confused by that. I knew it didn't mean give it to anybody because you said I don't mind if other people see it. I know they're gonna see it.
If they put the effort in, it's been out there for 8 years. They deserve to read it. But if you're just gonna pass it around like a $2
there you
orb,
go. Don't make it easy for right. Yes.
Yeah, and she took the ability to pass it on to Joe as the ability to pass it on to everybody, which was not so.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
small
not my intent.
I know
at all.
everybody does. I know niggas who can't hold water that I love. The best way to lose a secret is to tell them.
Yeah, but the thing is, she did it in a way to be sneaky and vindictive, and then you see her doing a bunch of witchy ass grins and smiles about it.
Yes,
she knows what she did, and that's why I said what I said yesterday.
You do gotta see the smiles, Dan. You
Let me
do gotta
set
see
this
the
up for Dennison.
smiles.
So Dennison, you're on live. At the same time, this live is happening at the Powdered Dusties. Make sure to go to the.
I'm gonna zoom in. I might drop.
Wait, while my internet's good, Snafu, you're a bitch. You're still got the invitational panel, so you can get it out of your system. You're a bitch.
And then so Modern Man's going live, and they're like, "Hey, where's Beth? Where's Beth?" Because they're asking about this information. And so at some point, Beth goes up, and then you'll see.
It's fine. Mostly thanks to a whale drop. It's always.
Oh, actually, Liz, thank you for reminding me. Let me grab.
Thank God. But
here we go.
It's always a struggle out here against the grift cancer.
Thank God the notebook is here.
Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me. Let me grab my notebook. I took notes.
I am actually listening because Modern Man's talking about it with Ahimsa, and they're looking for Beth. Beth, did you give Modern Man the article on OG?
I have no way. I have no direct connection, contact with a Modern Man.
There.
Did he ask you for that information on a panel or anywhere else?
I heard him asking for it earlier tonight while he was streaming.
Can
Okay.
you back it up and make it full screen?
Oh yes, I sure can. And just like pay attention, like man.
Well, if everybody quit talking over it, you might be able to hear it.
No one was talking.
Y'all need me to turn it up.
No,
that's good.
No, I just want to be able to see her face.
Around the old west
Oh, I
screaming,
got you. I got y'all when that comes. Don't worry.
It's fucking hilarious. I followed you for like 2 hours because of so much. Guys,
because I don't find something we did.
I'm sure.
What with the schedule standpoint here?
Arguing, you got it.
What? I'm Christmas shirt here.
I mean,
Gosh, where did it go?
or she has taste.
I didn't see
anywhere else.
Also,
We can
All right,
we
we
can
can start
come up with
there.
a schedule and what time we're going to disagree on a particular point if you'd like, and I'll take an oppositional view just to be a dick. In fact, on this very panel one night, I ended up supporting the moon landings, and I own my own fucking.
We're not starting there. Yeah.
Make them look like the cop.
He don't believe in the moon landings.
Somebody
Make a
wanted me
note
to.
of that.
If I get a
Write that
sweater,
down.
Yeah, all right, a balanced explanation.
Okay.
I want some. Who disagrees with you on this?
You
I'd like to have
suck
a
at this,
balanced explanation,
Cynthia.
I don't
if
care.
that's possible.
Well, Cynthia seems to be very much against
Come
it.
on up, Cynthia.
bring your notebook.
Yeah. Although I'm
Yeah.
gonna warn you, there's probably a lot
Little
of
do they know.
notebook that
And I want to
or
say
stuff
shout
that
out. I want to
is
say
not
shout
in the
out to
notebook.
Dusty for handling this in a way that doesn't expose my information. He's got
Yes.
some nuance and finesse about himself,
He
and I
does.
appreciate Flo for that.
I also appreciate that all the men just stayed out of it, unlike Joe would be up there in it.
I mean, like
David
this.
motherfucking
Bang, bang.
Wayne. Good to see you, homie. Flo is looking a bit frail. I pray that everything is all right. Thank you. The chemo has been rough, but the grift cancer is, it's fine. Mostly thanks to a whale drop by Jason Reeves. Grift cancer is in remission, but it's always a struggle out here against the grift cancer.
Thank God the notebook is here.
Oh shit! Thank you for reminding me. Let me grab my notebook. I took notes.
I am actually listening because Modern Man's talking about it with Ahimsa, and they're looking for Beth. Beth, did you give Modern Man the article on OG?
I have no way. I have no direct connection, contact with a Modern Man.
Did he ask you for that information on a panel or anywhere else?
I heard him asking for it earlier tonight while he was streaming, but I was here.
Okay, when you heard him asking for it, did you send it to him by any chance?
No, I have no way to send him anything.
Okay.
I don't have
throwing the hymns under
any direct
under the
contact
bus.
to
Okay, so yeah, so then we're gonna finish this up real quick.
Landry. None. I promise you that.
Okay.
Did he try to take shots at me the other day and I missed it?
Okay, so just for the sake of Dennison, we're now gonna just skip. There's more that goes on. We reviewed it. OG reviewed it yesterday, so for Dennison, we're just gonna skip to where Ahimsa comes up.
Yes.
No, you missed a classic part, though, I think.
What part?
Or is this the part where you question her about sending it?
Oh,
again?
She just did.
I just questioned it, and then it's gonna come back again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
How can we help him? Can we do some kind of streamathon thing to raise
You know how you
money
can
to
help me,
or
bitch,
something?
by not giving out my private
I've been on
information.
that
That's crazy.
It was too soon. It's too soon.
Yeah, everything we do is for OG, including doxing him.
All right.
I wasn't
I
wasn't around for the crispy thing.
I know,
but Dusty explained it to me. Dusty explained it to me.
That one
Okay,
incident
this
has
is-
a lifetime effect on.
Dennison, this is when you really need to tone in on her face in this conversation. Okay.
Well, let's just play the damn thing.
Okay, hang on. This A.
Can we help somebody out? No.
All right. Well, I decree everybody forgiven. Welcome, Ahimsa.
Hey, Beth, I've just been trauma because you asked me to send the article to Landry.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What the fuck? Stand in your square.
Directly asked
Like,
her to
why
send it
are
to
you
him.
Denying that now, I don't understand.
I said I didn't send it. She asked me if I sent it to him. I said I did not send it to him.
You said you didn't have a way to contact him.
I don't.
Girl, you just played a game, Beth.
That one,
There's that look. Look at
That's
the
how
half
come I don't
smile.
even feel no
That
type of
one,
time
yep.
for you.
She
And
admitted
that's-
to it. That one, yep.
And she said, I got one up on you. I got up on you. Like,
Rewind. Let me hear that one again.
okay.
This might take 30 minutes, chat. Y'all hang it
Why,
up.
like, why are you denying that now? I don't understand.
I said I didn't send it. She asked me if I sent it to him. I said I did not send it to him.
You said you didn't have a way to contact him.
I don't.
Girl, you just played a game, Beth.
That one, yep.
That's how come I don't
This
even
might
feel
be
no
why
type
she
of
gets
sorry
called
for you.
Jewish.
And that's
fine.
By the Crucible.
That's how come
Just
I
saying.
question if you know what you're doing.
That one's
Well, I
fine.
don't understand why you wouldn't stand in that square.
That one's
Like,
fine. I'm
just
standing
own
in the
it.
square.
Okay, so I mean, why did
I did text you.
Landry ask for it? I did
Landry
not
a-
expect it to be doxed. He's not doxing anyone, so it's from Antifa. Who cares? I mean, but what's he asked for? It, right?
Correct, he did. And that's what I told Cynthia. I heard him ask for it. I said I have no way to
No, you sideswept off. Don't even sit up here and try to. Don't sit up here and try to play
I
that.
was
one.
There's that smile.
Your character was just exposed, Beth.
Yeah, I didn't never heard back from you till
Yeah, your character was just exposed, and that's
on
wild.
that one. I don't care. I
Okay.
really don't care. I
Okay.
answered your question and said no, I didn't send it to him because I didn't send it to him, and I didn't hear back from her till freaking we were already up
And she did have a way to
this
send it
bitch
to
is
him.
never.
Well, let me point out
then-
the obvious. Let me point out the obvious that she does have a way to get it to him. All she had to do was go up on his panel like she does everybody else's.
Well, no. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. This bitch acts like she's never sent a package to the mail. I didn't deliver the package.
FedEx did.
I just sent it to FedEx or UPS.
Right. She's still trying to sidestep
I
it.
didn't send you a package.
Yeah, she's still trying to sidestep it by telling Haheem, I never heard back from you. So in her mind, I didn't even know you sent it. So she, again, her being her, she is sidestepping this. She's never gonna stand in her square ever.
Wait. Is she saying? I never heard back, so she said I never sent it. Still a lie because you know you
right. Well, she
called
said,
him.
hang on.
I was asleep.
Your
I
character was
dead
just
asleep.
exposed, Beth.
Yeah, I didn't never heard back from you till
Yeah, your character was just exposed.
She's
and
trying
that's
so
why.
hard to
one
throw
I
a
don't-
Heemza under the bus.
I
too.
really don't care. I
Okay.
answered your question and said no, I didn't send it to him because I didn't send it to him, and I didn't hear
Oh my
back from her
fucking
till
God.
freaking we were already up on here.
Observation.
What'd
Go
you say,
ahead.
Josh?
I don't think she wanted me to send it because she wanted
Beth
it
is
boxed.
Beth is the reason
No.
Snafu has
He was
it.
sending it out.
She said you're sending it out.
Damn.
Yeah, just outright lies.
Yeah, it
And
wouldn't have got
and
sent out by.
Beth is the reason that Snafu has it. By the way.
Yeah, it wouldn't have
No,
got sent out by.
Chuck is the reason. Chuck is the reason.
No, it wouldn't have got sent
Okay,
out to a
you may have sent it. You may have
Snafu.
sent it to Beth, Chuck, but Beth is the one that sent it to Landry, who sent it to NPC, who sent it to
Right.
Snafu.
You're right.
Oh,
She wanted
gee,
it doxed.
No,
if should she have known that Landry would have given it to NPC, or is that how it happened? Did Landry give it to NPC?
Yes, she should have never.
She should have known that. Yeah,
she
she's
should
here
have
every
never
day.
given it out.
She
She
usually
should have
every
never
day. She
given
would
it
have
out.
known. I mean, Landry in particular, she would have known that he is more likely. I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm high.
So let's actually do this. So would I, as a man, be treated much worse had I given two to your best information out because they're women? Would there be any?
Not from me.
Any
From the
devil
rest
advocacy
people.
there?
Yeah, someone would use it against you. I don't know, but it wouldn't change nothing in my head. I wouldn't even consider it.
Fair, but like the thing is like we should always treat it as we should always say, well, if she doxed a man, well, let's say if that man doxed her back.
Right,
Or
we
that
should
man
consider that. If he doxed you back, I can tell you in the court of public opinion, it would be a lot harder on you. I can
Yeah,
tell you
because
that
she's
much.
a woman. She's a
Right.
woman without a husband, nobody to protect her.
Why she
I said something yesterday on stream. I stand by it. I want to say it again, but I won't.
Don't.
You get what you fucking deserve. Is all
he was sending it out.
I got to say.
When
I don't
she
have him in
asked-
Discord.
I almost called this out when I saw it happen, but when she asked whether or not you sent it, you gave something of a non-answer. Rather than saying
I
you
did.
didn't send it, you said, I don't
I
have a
did
way
give
to
a non-answer.
She knew
Very
what she was
good.
doing. She said, I did give a non-answer. I knew it. She said,
Right.
Beth is telling us who she is. If you ask her a question, she is going to give you a non-answer.
correctly.
Well,
Which
that's the
Very
thing,
good,
Mandy.
Seth.
That's the
Very
thing.
good.
point to be a way
That's
to
the thing, Mandy. I don't plan on
answer the
doing
que-
any type of retaliation as far as doxing goes, because, like I said, I want to be better than that. I just want
Well,
to
if
make
you
sure
do,
that
if you do,
everybody
I'm
and their
out.
mama knows.
Right.
Well, I don't plan on doing it. I
All
just want
right.
to make sure everybody knows the type of people they are.
I'm
Plain
not
and
gonna
simple.
dox anybody else. I doxed Chuck. I'm gonna admit it. After that, though, no more doxing. I'm done.
I don't care. You can dox me all day long. I've lived a long life.
That's just because you were mad.
I do feel some type of
Yeah,
way.
I was
I do
just
feel
angry.
some type of way though when people say shit like, "Oh, I'm out," if you retaliate. because it's like I don't want to do it. But then when people take that stance, it infuriates the fuck out of me.
Well,
It's like, what are we gonna do about these people that dox me then? Nothing? Oh, okay, but if I retaliate, I lose everything.
That's
And
what
just that.
I also wanted to say.
I'm with you, OG. I dig it. I'm sorry. Sir.
Everybody's trying to. Oh, she just gave
Makes
it to
sense.
When's the last time she's been on Landry's panel? When's the last time Landry's been on her panel?
I don't know. Is she over there now?
No, I don't know. I'm saying
you missed a key part at the beginning. She mentioned she was sitting on Flo's panel when all that happened.
Right. So that she even did it to somebody that's not even really close to OG or something. Like if somebody, I would have been like, hey, ask OG for it. Like it's not even like it was in the in group. It was an outsider that came in and asked for information. Oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, I'm gonna send
That's
it.
what I'm saying. Landry is considered out group, right?
Correct.
You know, some niggas I would have felt like if I would have felt good giving it to Tootie, which I know now would have been fucked up, but I would have assumed they were the greatest shit. And if someone was like Tootie would have gonna have it and I had it, I'd be like, oh, I facilitate that out of niceness because you know I would assume Tootie would never hurt him or something, which I would apparently would have been the wrong as fuck if I'd have done that.
You can never make that assumption. If somebody wants some information and they want to come to me, go ask them. If they want you to have it, they're gonna give it to you. Don't pull me into this with you.
And I want to be very clear. I'm not mad at Chuck. I'm not mad at anybody else for having principles. I think that is awesome. It just upsets me that it's a go-to if everybody gets it. Guess what I'm saying? Like I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not mad at anybody for having principles. Not Chuck. Not anybody. It's just it upsets me that that's a go-to because they dox me. So what's their repercussions? I get it. If I strike back, I'm the bad guy. But it just infuriates me.
Who told you that they're gonna cut out if you strike back? Who said that? Now I'm curious. If you don't want to give a name, though.
There's a few people that said it.
Oh, I'm
I just said it, but after he said his piece, I said I agree with him.
Okay, I thought.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. No, and I get it, and I appreciate people holding me to the person I want to. But it does upset me because it's like they can dox me, they can do all this gay shit, but we have no repercussions back.
Chuck, I'm sure, and he said he did. We understand as men, you can't give a nigga an ultimatum. It just makes us worse animals. I know it's horrible for me, you know.
Oh yeah, no, I was typing in their social security numbers as we speak.
I was coming from the viewpoint of being a better person.
I dig it, and I can believe it, and I would have.
And that's why I respect Chuck. And I'm not mad because the other person I thought was also coming from that viewpoint. They want to see people be better. They don't want to see people shrink to these lows because when you slink to these fucking lows,
how great was
it
that
don't stop with
imperious
just the people
shit?
who fucked you over.
How great was that imperious shit, Joe? That everything, it just got to the point where everybody was trying to chime in and give you good advice, and he hopped up here and said, "No, don't listen, burn them." I thought that was great.
Well, the thing is that comes to another question, right? When is it time for them to get the repercussion, like the actual fuck around, find out, realize that there's a bigger fish?
Not
realize
that
you
also,
don't do this to these.
This right here,
That's above your pay grade, son.
Very good.
You're not God.
Very good.
Okay,
no, Miss Cynthia, I want to see the rest of that. I want to see her absolutely get owned. It makes me laugh. I'm sorry.
Well, because I wanted to see y'all's faces. That's all. Okay. It's up.
Question without actually answering the intent of the question. No, you didn't send it, but she did. But did she do it at your request? Is the question.
Very good. Sastra has cut to it.
Yeah, I mean, I was asleep, so of course, yeah.
She was asleep, so I didn't hear back from her till
See?
Yeah.
Till 10 minutes
bad.
later, because
Bullshit.
I'm expecting, like, my kid's been texting all night, so I got up. But I mean, I said that already
her
at
face
Landry,
again.
so
It's
that's
gonna
not a
do it
secret.
again.
You know,
And it changes
if
nothing
you,
that she
if
was
you were
asleep.
planning on it being a secret, then
No.
that's dumb. You know, just own it.
She
because
asked me if
don't
I sent
understand-
it, and I said
don't
I did not
understand
send it.
That's a
why
dodge, Beth.
OG has been.
But she said if you intended it on being a secret, she said no. But yet she just sat up there and danced around all those questions. I asked her if she heard it. Yes, she heard it. Did she send it? I don't have direct contact. She wasn't trying to admit it until she got
Yes.
called out on it.
Agree.
Swiping at you so much lately. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. And Cynthia was on that stream when he decided to just swipe and oh my god, his dog just came up. But yeah, I mean, why does OG keep swiping at you? And then now it's Tutty? I don't get that.
Yeah.
I mean, you two were like two of the most helpful after his house burnt, and then he's just like,
Are they? Are
She
they?
sound like me though.
Are they really though?
duh.
Well, see,
I
pause
knew
it real quick.
something.
Pause it real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Because Miss Cynthia, the same stuff I told you, I actually told Joe and Ahimsa last night.
Oh,
Because it bothered me. Because like I had to talk to Joe. Because I was like, old school. Because I always call Joe old school. So
He
I let him-
literally said that's in the text.
Yeah.
Old school.
I'm like, yo, old school. Let me. I said, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not trying to do this side shit. I promise. But I just been thinking about it more and more. It's like, am I being a little bitch, or like, is there like more to this? And I was trying to not like go into detail about everything. But we eventually had some conversation. I told him everything that I told you, and then I told Ahimsa everything because Ahimsa actually feels bad because she was under the impression that I had given Beth permission to send this shit out, and that's what Beth told her.
Clearly, which is why she hopped up there. That's when she
And I would have never sent it to Beth without asking first.
Yeah, Chuck had my permission to send it out because Joe wanted to read it, and I trust Joe.
So this is in this moment.
And by the way, even after this, I don't think I would send it to a motherfucker. Well, certainly nobody. That's not true. If it was somebody outside the community and I wanted advice, I'd do that. But I wouldn't send it to nobody in the community, even still with everybody having it.
At the time, everybody was still a group, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
It does.
However, I knew what y'all know. I already knew at this moment. That's how come I was like, where are they? That's how come I'm saying I'm saying. And pay attention to her face when Ahimsa starts talking about.
Dennis would agree with you, said that they were not. He was at least one of them. He was saying,
but that's how come I said.
I'll go even farther than that. You can't throw Ahimsa under the bus when she's driving it.
Right.
Holy fuck! Wait,
Right.
holy
I was
wait,
like,
hold
are
on,
they?
Hold on, pause. What? Where's Himsa's crime, Dan?
What?
I was asking
No,
Dennis.
I don't think she regrets this at all, except for the way that it played out and potentially made her look bad.
Why? Why come to that assumption?
What?
Because I would have asked OG first before I start throwing his dirty laundry around behind the scenes like it's no big thing.
So
I understand.
Ahimsa and Beth they did a live together, a panel the day before. So I assume they've been in communication. I don't think Ahimsa thinks that Beth would have done anything like that. I think Beth needs me to do something for her. Not a problem. I don't think Ahimsa thought more of it than that.
I think the exact opposite. I think she's a part stirrer and she loves to get into the fray without getting any shit on her hands, without getting her hands dirty.
Interesting. Okay, we'll keep playing. Oh, damn it. I think I was going to say something, but I forgot.
Stop smoking that weed.
Are you?
You're supposed to be out sucking dick, Joe.
Right. Shit. So,
do what Cam
and then
said.
I think Tootie, didn't she do something else for him? And then he
It
just
was her face.
I don't know. It seems like he's angry because
She really thinks she got, Tootie did something for me. So okay, watch this then, ho.
his situation, he's just striking out at whoever he can strike at. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't follow all this.
More bad mouthing of OG.
There's definitely more to the story, and just seeing Beth's behavior, I'm definitely not surprised that they were probably up to some malicious things, whether it be intentional or
I didn't see that. No, I didn't
No,
see
it
that at
isn't
all.
interesting to see lies get spread on you, though.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you
To see
No,
lives
not
get
you,
what?
not you.
It's interesting to see
Let me
characters be
say this
revealed.
real quick. Let me say this real quick about the whole Ahimsa thing, right?
Mhm.
So there's something that I haven't
Oh my god.
told anybody that me and Ahimsa talked about.
Okay.
Your mic
Tootie
broke
blocked
up.
Ahimsa. Tootie blocked Ahimsa on the StreamYard and in the YouTube about a month ago.
What?
A month ago.
So Ahimsa had no way to communicate with me because I didn't know of her on Discord and I didn't have her on my Telegram.
What the fuck happened a month ago? I'm stupid.
Well, Tootie banned the last time Ahimsa was on here. Tootie banned her.
Why?
I don't know.
We don't know.
I mean, I'm open
banned
to
her.
hearing explanations, but that still doesn't do it for me.
Yeah, it wouldn't change.
I
that.
understand, but I had to go in
It
today
was so
and
easy
unban
for her. It was super easy for her to share bad shit about you, and impossible for her to get a hold of you before she did it. I'm not buying it. I mean, there could be an explanation. I'm not God, but I'd love to hear it. So far, I haven't heard it.
I would go so far
I
as
give her
to say
grace for
that.
that.
I would go so far as to say if anybody heard me and his communication, they would have been extra careful about sharing it because he was extra careful to say
Right.
that, I'll get it to you, blah, blah, blah.
Right, and she's shit talking him right now on this panel.
Earlier, Dennison, she said it's interesting. Beth said it's interesting to see the lies being spread about you. So she is basically insinuating that OG and others are telling lies on her.
Yes.
I then
Love
say,
to know what those lies are.
You saw that? God damn, excuse me, Lord. I'm way too high.
Well, quit spoken, Joe. God damn.
I'm putting it out
back
now.
up
It
for
was just
those in the back of
coincidence,
the
though. But
classroom.
I'm literally putting it out right now. But it was
Let's
just
back up for
coincidence.
those in the back.
Yes.
Interesting to see lies get spread on you, though.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you.
No, not you, not you.
It's interesting to see characters be revealed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's she accusing of the lies?
Yeah,
Cynthia and OG?
Is his homie. Really? Really? That dude pretended to be dead for 6
God,
months.
did you
Let's
see
talk
what-
about character?
Did you see what Josh Jones did on my channel last night? And then came over to fucking OG's immediately?
Yeah, it's the first time I ever told anyone to shut the F up on a stream. It's like, yeah, he was totally trying to race bait Joe. It was insane.
Breaking TOS and everything on my channel.
Now that you've broken that seal, are you going to be saying it more to people?
Probably. Maybe. If
should.
I get tipsy again on air. I'm not tipsy now, but
And shout out to Ash and sends it $5. She says, "Wait, I'm so fucking lost now. Is there bad faith or no bad faith? Because I legit am lost slightly. What there is there 3 women who feel some sort of way about things, and 3 dudes who are like kind of confused. And so this ratio is outside my area of expertise.
Flo sounds like that dude from Idiocracy, the doctor. It says here on your chart that you fucked up. So what I would do is just
So that's pretty much the whole interaction of the receipts we were showing Dennison. Dennison, what are you thinking? Or did you want to see more, OG? Oh, I think OG dropped.
I'm just wondering what her motive was. Like, is it because you can't assume it's anti-OG just because she did something shady to him, right?
And didn't want to.
That's true. Okay.
There's other ways it can be self-serving, including, there seems to be some intent to give Landry what he wanted. So did she want to give Landry what he wanted because she knew Landry would smear OG with it, or does she just want to chase clout with Landry?
Someone
I don't
accused
know.
her last night of being a social climber. So it's interesting that you bring up that is it this or that? But
Right. It could just be because, like, she's leaning into whatever Landry's got going on right now, and so she wants to gain favor with him. People's motives make all the difference, and that's why the detectives really look for that shit when they're trying to bring a case to a jury, because it makes the whole story make sense. You don't really know what's going on just from facts. People are weird, their behaviors are weird. Truth is stranger than fiction. It's when people are honest with you about their motives that you go, oh, now I get it.
And we're trying to figure out intent. That's
DMs.
Never easy, right? To try and figure
Right.
out. We all know that going into this. We know
And I
it's
won't-
not easy, and I'd like to be cautious.
Yeah, and I won't assume it based
Yeah,
on anything I've seen. What I will assume, though, right, is I just found a couple of more ladies on the internet that I can't trust, and boy, am I not surprised? I mean, really, like,
gee.
I didn't really know Beth at all, so I couldn't be surprised. But for the other two, it's like, oh, what? I can't believe it. Are you serious?
That is the view of many men on YouTube. And
We just had
they
that conversation yesterday.
Are
I
they
think.
justified in thinking that behavior? I don't remember the year, but there was a movie that came out. It was called Women. It was all female cast, female director, female writers.
I bet that was horrible.
crew. It was the most boring movie. 30 minutes into it. It was trash. It was all a bunch of women getting together and talking about their feelings.
Did you see the car Women Designed by women? Google it and pull it up right quick.
Women deal in social currency.
Find a short of the women car designed by all women. It's so popular.
Women deal in social currency, and they can't go around punching people in the face. So it's like, what do you expect them to do? This is how they battle. And so, without even putting any negative connotation on it, I could say I expect this of women. But I wasn't even talking about women specifically in my comment, even though I mentioned the word. I was just saying those two specific people I have seen those patterns of behavior in them already, even though I don't know them and I don't interact with them. The kinds of things that they say and do on the internet correlate exactly with this backhanded, off the internet, behind your back, backbiting bullshit. Because it's all a matter of one's character, right? And so there's other ways, and some people are more sophisticated than others. Some people are more nuanced than others.
Yes.
And some people are way better at hiding their bullshit side than others. And then I'll just say that about, the bus driver.
Right. I dig it.
Whoever that person is, I don't know. I wasn't there.
I never said, I didn't say I knew who it was.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like when Beth is answering those questions, you can hear her saying, "No, I sent it to somebody else who sent it to Landry." Like you can hear it in the fucking answer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what was really an eye-opening for her character. And I kept saying, your character's been revealed. She's like, I really don't care about that.
I'm not gonna pick on you, Cynthia, for this. I'm not picking on you, but this genuinely occurred to me. The more you reacted to her, and I totally understood your reaction. There's nothing wrong with it. You were correct, and it was natural, and it made sense. But it took away from how she was exposing herself. It distracted from it, which brings me back to my earlier point. Like, all y'all had to do was just be quiet, and that bitch would have unraveled her whole sweater.
Gotcha. No, I agree.
The less that people were talking, the more she started filling in the gaps.
Yeah. I also noticed something in a favor, which is rare. Hemsworth said, I don't understand this. Now, after denying like 6 times, Hemsworth said, I don't understand why you are standing in your square. And she said, I'm standing in my square. Well, you should have said this. And she's like, I did say that. And for a hot second, I thought she was going to go in that situation. Sent started yelling. and whatever, I thought was finna happen, that she got out of it. I thought she was about to fess up, and I was dying to hear it. And once since sidetracked, she took advantage of it not to come
No,
back.
I was pissed because I came up there and specifically asked. This is a woman that sits up there and we have talks about relationships. Like we have talks about God and our faith and our spirituality. And I asked her directly head on. I wasn't trying to be nefarious. And then to find out and scream back that she was being sneaky. Yeah, but I should have been, man, I was like shocked. I was like, what? I'm so disappointed in her.
Things I gotta say.
But she goes to church at least one day a week, folks.
Like Smith Jeremy said, shit reminds me of Mel and the old busted up cunt crew. She stinks. Shit stinks. And Beth, if y'all have never noticed, I'm just going to put it out there. Beth has no identity of her own. Every story she's ever told is just a one-upmanship of the person that was talking before her. There, I said it.
Oh.
So, I mean, is Landry like the new hot thing right now?
Right? Is that mean she chasing clout, trying to get next to him because he's
her? She's a social climber. She tried to do it.
Get his hands on her.
Yeah, but to me, trying to get clout with Landry is like climbing an anthill. Like you might as well dig a hole. Am I unaware of like all this clout he's developed?
No, you're not. You're right on the money.
Wait till NPC gets that Andrew connection.
That won't happen.
I don't know. Well, I can see by she was not just socially climbing or clout chasing or whatever, but she just wanted to be messy towards OG. She just wanted to poke him in the eye or something for whatever reason we may never know.
I think you guys are reading a lot
bullshit, and I tried to coach her on being a better person.
Y'all reading a lot of intent.
No, there's something there that.
All right, Joe. All right, Joe. Why do you think she did what she did?
Oh, okay. I'm just going by the evidence when I made that intent statement. Why did she do? I would assume none of those nefarious shits that you did, that you guys are doing. I assume it's a woman being messy and passing shit around. Whoever just said that, I'd give it that. And I wouldn't blow up because I expect women to be messy. It'd be a small thing.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Joe, your mom just
Fair
passed
enough, but you know
away.
we're not allowed to say that.
If your loved one just passed away, right? I go, I see you, I'm there comforting, and I'm doing shady shit. And when I come back, it gets around to you in the background, all this shady shit I done to you. Are you mad at me, or are you gonna have that same, oh, that's just Cynthia being messy. She's a woman.
The first thing I would do is question who's using that word shady shit, because the nigga who's using that is trying to cover a lot of ground and not be precise. That's my first thought.
Okay, would you think that I was being nefarious, or you would be like, oh, she's just being messy? It's just how
Who's the messenger? If Dan's telling me this shit is gold, if you're telling me, no, I don't believe none of that shit, I got to verify 12 times. There you go.
Okay. Keep in mind, she all the issues that her or Tootie have had with OG have never been addressed with OG.
I take it, and that's wise. They're very good.
So
clearly there's background. I sniffed that. Very good.
They are more than welcome to come on panel. We can go ahead and get it over with. That's the only reason I'm going hard.
Listen,
that's the only reason.
If Wizard is Denison were up here telling this story and it wasn't accurate and true, I would be up there defending my name. Even if it made me look like a dumbass for the reason I did it, I would not let this be put on me. My character means more to me than this. I wouldn't let this lie spread if it was a lie. And it's not reacting to it tells me.
If it's a lie, though, it doesn't affect your character.
Exactly, and that's the problem. And that's the problem. She's
exactly.
Okay with
That's what I'm
she
saying.
said she's okay with it.
You not responding, or you not even reacting to it? It's to letting me know it's not a lie. Like
That's not a good way to. That's not logical or discerning, Cynthia. You should flip that up. You're better than that. You're smarter than that.
How did I flip it up?
The same shit that we said about OG.
I honestly,
a lie will change shit.
I honestly don't know. I mean, because I don't know how you develop that viewpoint to begin with.
People's reactions, and a non-reaction is telling me a lot.
Maybe what you should try doing is going to people directly and then seeing if you can get responses from them that they don't make publicly. That might be, and then you can gauge for yourself, because I'll tell you, like, I'm deliberately taking a break from packing and moving right now. Otherwise, I would not be up here. And if this story were about me, you wouldn't hear me comment on it one bit. It'd be like it never happened. 3 weeks from now, Joe would be like, "Hey, whatever happened with that Tootie shit?" And I would talk about it for 20 seconds, and then we would play Star Citizen. And the people who know me, like my whole community in Discord, like none of them would bring it up or talk about it either, because it just like if anything, they would just comment on how bad it makes the other people look for talking about me when they don't know shit.
Right.
Because that's the kind of people that are around me.
That seems so fucking logical. All of that shit, it seems so logical. And we've been preaching the same shit. Ain't no motherfucker. I don't want to repeat. I can't say no better than he just did.
Do what now?
It's saying you okay. Here. I'll try and break it down. You're saying I'd get up there and respond. Then it said, no, nigga, if you're real, you don't even notice this shit. It don't hit your radar.
Yeah.
Oh, but if it's a lie being told, like this type of lie being told in this narrative, this is something worth responding to, regardless of who.
Oh, I've had way worse shit told about me on YouTube than this is nothing.
I get niggas
this
all the time.
nothing.
So and so going in saying this and that about you.
No.
I don't even respond. Even look at the live.
Okay, was it someone said about to someone that you like your co-host, whatever co-host you had? Was it something like that, and the co-host just agreed with it and cut you off and was done with you?
The person who actually was my co-host at one point created a hate campaign against me and accused me of actual crimes. Vicious, disgusting crimes that no man would ever want said about him.
There you go.
How did you respond? You just didn't respond?
I didn't respond at all, and everybody knows what a liar and a flake she is, and all of the support she had. 90% of it got flipped to me because they found out what she was like, and the other 10% are like the stupidest, dumbest, scummiest people on the internet that you wouldn't want around you anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, so you.
And I almost thought about responding just for clicks and views, even though I didn't care. But I couldn't find enough fucks to put the effort into making response videos. That's how little I cared. I couldn't even make fake response videos.
Yeah. I famously had an ex, and I responded badly. I said that shit earlier. And I was jumping on every panel, disputing every time I saw her like a fucking wild man. A young motherfucker, the King Tonic, gave me some advice, and it was after the show was over. We were sitting back there, everybody was dropping off, and I said something stupid, and he was like, "Huh?" I was like, "Man, I gotta respond. I sound like you, son. I gotta respond. I gotta do something." He's like, "No, you don't." Like, what you mean? People gonna believe that shit? He's like, "No, we won't." And I fucking followed his advice, and it changed my life. Tonic told me that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A claim made without evidence may be dismissed without evidence.
And 80% of people aren't going to do that. They're going to believe the claim, and they're going to even build on it, and they're going to add shit onto it. And guess what? Fuck those people. Who cares what they think? Oh my God. Those are dumb, shitty people. Fuck them.
I mean, I just like seeing her get BTFO'd and caught in a lie while bitching about how she was getting lied about.
That shit's always interesting.
Yeah, I'm sure that feels good after someone betrays you and they get their ass handed.
Yeah, no, like it made my wee stiff. I ain't gonna lie.
That's wild.
Made me very happy.
I'll find the thing. What did I ask for? You remember?
Oh, the card designed by women.
Yeah, card designed by all women.
Merry Christmas.
It's not really a nice looking car.
But you got to hit audio because there's some of the ideas that came up with is only a woman. It's so telling. I don't know what it tells. I'm not smart enough, but I see something that's so different.
We see things differently.
Clearly. Listen, I'll give a little hint away. Y'all didn't even let the hood open. A man would never consider such a thing. Women like, we don't go into there. Why would we need it open? Who thinks like that? What the fuck?
This is what happens when a car is designed entirely by women. In 2001, Volvo gave full creative control to a team of 9 women. No limits, no interference. The mission was simple. Design a car built by women for women. The result was the YCC, your concept car. It had a sleek, futuristic design and even won a major European design award. But the real innovation was in the details. The car didn't have a traditional hood. If you wanted to access the engine, you had to remove the entire front section. Why? Because the designers realized that the only reason they ever opened the hood was to refill the windshield washer fluid. So they moved that feature outside the car, right near the windshield, easy to reach without opening anything. They gave the car a wide rear window and large mirrors for better visibility while parking and reversing. The dashboard was clean and minimal. And instead of a small center console, they added a deep, organized storage compartment with separate sections. Big enough for a handbag, groceries, or other daily items. The paint was dirt resistant, like a non-stick frying pan. Water, dust, and mud just slid off. No more constant car washes. The seats had removable covers in different colors and materials, so drivers could customize the interior without buying a whole new car. The pedals were adjustable to make it easier to drive in heels. And the headrests? They had grooves designed specifically to hold a ponytail comfortably. No more awkward pressure on the back of the head. They also paid attention to the entry and exit. The doors were longer and opened wider, making it easier to get in and out, especially in tight skirts or with a child in your arms. Feedback was overwhelmingly positive. People loved the concept, but the car was never mass-produced. Volvo said it was just a design experiment, but many still asked why it didn't make it to the street. This is what happens when a car is...
Wait, find another one. This is the kindest shit I've ever seen. I've seen 20 of these. Everyone has had, and it was a negative shitty. I don't even remember all the negative shit. Would you please indulge me and find just the very next one?
That was a good-looking car.
Just so I know
I'll tell you though,
wow.
It does emphasize how women choose convenience over like self-reliance.
This is what happens when a car.
I was gonna say they looked at the design question in philosophy was how can we fuck over men and make repairing this thing the hardest thing ever.
Right, like, you're gonna have to go to the fucking garage to get it fixed no matter what. You're gonna have to pay somebody else. Now, what does a woman care? She already has to do that.
Or she's not paying.
You're right.
Let's see if
but the front seat can hold your groceries.
Yeah, I gotta see if I'm crazy.
Let's see if this one fits Joe's narrative.
All right,
was designed entirely by women. In 2001, Volvo gave 9 women complete freedom and asked them to design a car by women for women, and they created the YCC concept.
Oh same one. Buick or Oldsmobile made a car for women, and they produced it, but it flopped.
You picked the same one again. I'm gonna crack up. All right,
here we go. Let's try this.
This is what happens when a car is designed entirely by women, and the only car that comes with trust issues. In 2001, Volvo gave 9 women complete freedom and asked them to design a car specifically for women, and so they created the YCC, short for your concept car. The result was a sleek, futuristic hatchback packed with practical innovations, and actually won a top design award. But here's where it gets interesting. The car didn't have a traditional hood, so if you needed access to the engine, you had to remove the entire front of the car. But why? Because the women realized the only reason you need to open up the hood was to refill the windshield wiper fluid. So they moved that outside of the car, so it was easy to access. The car had a wide view for easy parking and reversing. The dashboard was simple. The center console was a large storage area. The car was painted with easy, clean, dirt-resistant paint, similar to a non-stick frying pan. The headrest had grooves to comfortably hold a ponytail. The pedals could be adjusted to drive in high heels. The seats had removable covers with a wide variety of colors, but it never ended up in production. Can you guess why? This is what happens when a car is designed entirely by women, and the only car that comes with trust issues. In 2001, Volvo gave 9 women complete freedom and asked them to design a car specifically for women, and so they created the...
Y'all left. All right, so the seats, to my memory, the seats didn't move back at all. The steering wheel, not adjustable. There's so much fucking dumb shit on this car now, I can't remember.
So, did that one not suit your narrative?
No, it didn't tell the negatives, which is why.
Were those inherent in the design, though? Like, were those just oversights that could have been...
It was men that only sit men. Like we would have killed for the seat moving. There's no way you can get in there, and I'm not having an adjustable seat. The women wanted it to be the same way. The pedals came to you or something weird rather than the bed on the floor because that's the way they like their heels.
No, it's not where we like our heels. It's easier to drive with the heels, and that ponytail thing is real.
Yeah, that wouldn't have affected men. I wouldn't even brought that one up. Right, that wouldn't have affected.
As a man with long hair, I have to say I appreciate. As a man with long hair, I have to say I appreciate the ponytail.
Yeah, dreadlock.
It does hurt. It does hurt. That's why you switch to a top knot though, and then everybody calls you a hipster doofus.
No, I am not a weeb. I do not want a top knot.
The messy bun's the greatest.
I'm telling you, it changed my life.
Yeah, the white.
Once I was like, oh wait, I can actually put my hair up. Oh hell yeah!
What the hell? I unplug.
Yeah, well, see, I used to play around and put my hair in a top knot, and then I got in a fight, and it didn't end well.
Oh.
I shave with a Bic nowadays.
I had long hair. I remember
the full Walter White, all the way to the skin, like a chemo patient.
Nice.
And I keep the beard too.
Messy bun. Come on.
I legit look like skinhead number 3, like from the from the movie. Yeah, from the movie credits.
All the pictures James Freeman for some reason. Is he bald? Why am I picturing James? Is James bald with a beard? No, James has hair, right? Why am I picturing him fucking when you said I pictured Freeman?
Because he shaves it bald.
He does shave bald. Thanks. All right. Yeah,
he shaved the beard.
I mean,
still not getting over. Yeah, I'm still not getting over fucking skinhead number 3.
Generic skinhead number 3.
More like an Odin.
Or an Odin. You had to be fat to pull it off. Or
I'm probably chunky.
Or I would say, or 300 pounds of muscle.
Yep, there you go.
I got both.
You look like a fucking OG.
I got muscles and cheeseburger.
That out the bag, but you look like OG.
Damn, Joe.
That's what annoys me the most. Like, I'm fat, but if I grab you, you're gonna feel pain.
Oh yeah, I mean, I can bench press most people.
Saying it's like, I mean, I like cheeseburgers and video games, but I can rip your head off.
Yeah, you don't want to get smashed.
I doubt that.
I'm telling you.
If I hit somebody, they're gonna have a bad month.
That's OG look like he can fucking, if he get mad, he can nail a railroad spike in with his palm or something, right?
No, you don't understand. Like, I've bitch smacked somebody and they hit the fucking ground.
Right, that's how it was.
Just open palm.
Yeah, thank God you got
Like,
away from that violent shit, bro. Cause
a
gun in the hands of a kid, that ain't nowhere to be, right?
No, it's not. And I tried my best with my little brother. He just wouldn't escape it. He had to learn the hard way.
Right.
That's my biggest failure in life, and that's kind of why I'm so driven to change, because somebody should have. Anyway, I have scars on my hands for like the fighting that I've been in. Like,
right.
My middle knuckle. If you ever meet me in real life, Joe, I'll show you. It's got a crescent moon scar where somebody's fucking tooth like peeled back the skin off my knuckle because they had braces. Like, it's fucked. And like it's permanently out of place. Like it hurts so.
Wait. All right, I'm thinking. Yeah.
So bad. Like, I can't get it back into place or anything.
When I used to fight, who'd you fight all the time? Because I'm thinking I used to go right across
anybody and everybody.
Really?
Anybody and everybody. Like, I never got along. So here's the thing: even though like the Antifa article tried to paint me as a white nationalist, some of the shit they'd be saying, I'd be like, that's fucking retarded. And then they would get mad and want to fight.
And then I would fight out knuckles and shit. I used to fight a lot. Most of them, some of them your friend, but that was mostly slap boxing and shit. It was the real shit. The real shit, we go across the viaducts and we fought the same niggas. It was the opposition every fucking day for a long time there. So I'm wondering if you got into all them fucking scrapes, you fought a lot. Who were you fighting? Or did you fight a lot?
I fought my stepdad a lot. Well, I fought my stepdad a lot.
I didn't mean to bring out personal shit. I'm an idiot.
Well, you asked me who I
fought. I'm wrong. You can skip that. I don't fucking
I fought my stepdad a lot. I fought my dad a lot.
Dad, you're just making it worse. I feel like
dude. Me and my dad. Me and my dad got in such a fight that he like fucking had to tackle me and was like choking me, and I just reach up and grab his trachea and start squeezing. But no. I've mainly fought. I fought a little bit of everybody. Like I fought one of my like worst fights ever. Was my cousin was talking shit and I tried to walk away and my dad just like stood in front of me and shook his head no. Like fuck him up. And I'm like, I don't want
I don't know if that's
he's like, if you don't fuck him up, I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, not family members.
No, I'm saying I don't know if it's
all
good
of my
or
friends
bad.
at school.
It's cool.
Yeah,
I mean, it's still interesting. The first thing you didn't say was niggas at school. So whatever I was thinking in my head, which I was picturing you was all out skinhead breaking shit with billy clubs and 80 of your friends at some time. Apparently that never occurred.
No, dude, my best friend growing up was black.
Except for that one time, right?
No, my best friend growing up was black. I just like I said, I recognized patterns in our society and I didn't like them and I changed my viewpoints based on information I had.
Does that count as I got a black friend, Joe?
I'm proof that you can have black friends and still be racist.
Yeah, me too.
Because all my best friends are black, every single one of them, and I am racist as a motherfucker. Whatever that means. Whatever that means.
Get in a fight for somebody. I would literally get in a fight for somebody calling my adopted brother the N-word, and then get in a fight for saying the N-word myself.
This is
Alawine, before Joe says anything, Alawine, fuck a middle finger, brother. Both of my hands, like from the knuckle to the middle knuckle on the finger, are flat as fuck from fucking punching bags, walls, and people's faces. They've never gotten puffy again. Like it's.
I don't imagine bunch of niggas challenge you though. That's damn like suicide. I don't think a bunch of niggas will run up on you.
Go ahead, Joe.
I don't think a bunch of niggas will run up on you. Seems like suicide.
I've never jumped. I've never jumped anybody, but I've gotten jumped like 6 times in my life, and I ain't even gonna say. I ain't even gonna front. I got my ass beat every time I got jumped.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking. I'm an idiot. You got to get 2 people out from under the same name. I'm an idiot. All right. Give me a second.
Plot twist: Denison's black. He's racist against white people.
I wanted to say that shit. For Denison to think that he's the most racist motherfucker, blah blah blah. I think all white people are racist, and I would put Denison at the low end of the scale. He thinks he's extreme.
Well, that's the thing. Racist. That's where me and you agree. I think everybody is racist. I think everyone has
just white
inherent. All right, Joe. That's it. I'm writing an Antifa article about you.
All right. I wouldn't say everybody's racist though. Black motherfuckers racist. Black motherfuckers be racist against black people. But some motherfuckers think one race is above or beneath another, and you can't attribute that to everybody. That's racist shit. By definition, as far as I'm concerned, that's the only gauge I use. You make some silly generality like that as one race is better or different than another, that nigga racist. I know niggas like to change the definition, yo, because by that one.
Well, yeah. Well, if you're a man, you can't be racist to women because it's all pink on the inside. I mean, racism if you're a woman doesn't like you have to. It has to be another woman. Like men aren't going to be racist to you. They're all men are going to fuck you. I mean, calm down.
I lost where the fuck I was going with that racism shit. Where the fuck we started at? All these sirens, man. Fuck, I was out there earlier, nothing. Didn't see one police car. Now they out there fucking losing their minds. Can I hear everybody? Is my phone acting up? Are other people talking? Am I talking over them too?
No, Joe. You're the only one talking.
You're good, Joe.
Okay, all right. Sometimes my phone do that. I can't hear one person or two people.
That's because you got one of them racist phones.
Yeah, Obama phone. That don't make it racist though. Nothing wrong with Obama phone.
I mean, okay, like I've invited Snafu, Beth, Tootie, and nobody showed up. And Snafu's a bitch. I was giving him the opportunity to get it all off his little chest, but he won't come up here. He could be in my chat. I'll even let him up here with the picture of my docs. I don't care. Like, I mean, I like I said, I'll let him up here with the picture of my docs. He can say whatever the fuck he wants to. I'm not unblocking anybody, and I know there's plenty of people out there that will tell them I'm saying this.
If you go hard, OG,
if Landry wasn't live, I wish he would come over here.
If you go hard, OG, I'm not gonna support you anymore. I believe
you like them hard, Joe.
Chuck will be the first motherfucker. Once it started, it just go downhill. Once one gay joke started, it's over with.
Yes,
it's
sir.
Unstoppable.
I'll
right?
say the opposite. I'd like to see a complete divestment, and then I would like to double down on my investment. That's what I hope happens.
I wish I could remember what I was thinking 5 minutes ago and what you were referring to, but just that short term shit just goes out the window and you get this high. I don't even remember what I said before, Chuck.
I haven't smoked.
And before Snafu says, "Oh, I can't come up here. I've been hidden in chat." You can still hit the fucking. You can still hit the goddamn link. You stupid little bitch. You've done it before.
Can they Can they click the link if they're banned out of chat?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can. I've been banned out of chat and Opto News, probably.
Gotcha.
But no, you know what? Honestly, the more that I challenge these people over it and the more that they falter and bend like cowards, the more I realize Denison's right. Miss Cynthia is right.
What?
Cynthia wants you to go.
What? I'm doing Cynthia.
Cynthia wants you to strike back.
Strike back about what? Who? What?
You did say that.
Yep,
I didn't hear y'all. What did y'all say?
Don't deny it. You said it.
What did y'all say? I wasn't listening to y'all. What did
It's
y'all
not what we said, it's what you said.
But what did I say?
And now you go act like
Cynthia said, "Strike them down. Let the hatred flow through."
What are y'all talking about?
Oh, I was calling Snafu a bitch, and then Denison said that he would like me to try his method. I don't know exactly how he worded it, but that's what he's getting at. And then I was like, you know what? You're both a mixed method between Miss Cynthia and Denison. It would be correct, is what I was getting at.
Oh, yeah.
Calling people out for the negative behavior, whether it happens to me or not, is a good way to go.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Whether it's, and I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. And then I'm just not going to engage with shitty people when they want to be shitty.
Here, the calling out shit. Don't skip over this shit. It must be under emotional control. Don't even endeavor to call a nigga out if you ain't got your emotions in control. It's a worthless endeavor. In fact, it works the entire opposite. If you're gonna call a motherfucker out, that means you're just trying to be fair and neutral across the board. Everybody so and so. Your emotions are invested in that shit. You probably not giving that clear picture.
It's definitely a lesson I had to learn because I'm a woman, and but after a while you figure out, you tighten up and you figure out different ways to move and stuff. But I still like, this is like, this behavior that Beth and Tootie have done, like it affects so many people, and they may not realize that. I don't expect them to, but as being a woman that has a platform, that is on this platform, that has a channel that is on this platform, I don't want people looking at me like that based off of other people. And I'm not saying that everybody does, but it's wild.
No,
I don't want. It's like this behavior already gives you're a woman negative 10 points. And
so there was a story that happened on the channel that I was told to use if anybody ever comes at me, and I was trying my best not to use it because it's kind of a virtue signal, right?
Yeah.
Well, somebody came in and called somebody a mud shark. They got immediately and swiftly taken out of the community because my community is worth more to me, makes me happy, and I like having the community where people from different ideologies, walks of life, races can come together and they can have conversations.
I think it's necessary. I go one further. A lot of people would disagree with that. Joe just don't talk about it. I hear that's a popular theory. People should stop. No, I think they should come together. That's the way. Man, and my sisters, my sister, I got like 4 nephews with one of my sisters, and she's in the suburbs. Man, I go to their schools. It's so different. All the races, all over their friends, and they're popular kids, all races, and male and female, right? It look like ain't none of them the same race, but it's that like that. Go to the school, it's the same fucking thing. All that racism bullshit, that shit don't even exist with them. Ain't nobody saying nothing out of line even by mistake. It's just not even a thing with them, and I'm sure it's because they hang together that fucking much.
Yeah, I mean, so I really fuck with the American saying "E pluribus unum" from many one, right? And I don't think my ideology or my belief actually opposes that. And that's what really gets me. That's what really makes me mad is all these fake virtue signaling fucks. Like Snafu literally said Hank should be lynched and called him the N-word on my show. And yet he wants to be virtue. Orthodox is racist.
When the time comes, yeah, I want to give you shit.
And then NPC, right? Does all this virtue signaling bullshit all the fucking times. Like, oh, I'm better than you. I'm working about self-betterment. But every time this motherfucker, like every time, hold on. I got the perfect. Let me see if I can find this because y'all ever seen the show Martin Luther King, the TV show, the cartoon show?
I don't think I have.
There's this one clip where it shows a civil war, and these good old Southern boys are jumping over the fence into the trench with the bayonets. That's fucking NPC every chance he gets. Like, he talks a big game about self-betterment, self-improvement, but every goddamn time he gets the chance to roll in the mud, that bitch is gonna take it. Every chance. And yeah, I called you a bitch, cry about it. I specifically did it because I know it's gonna bother you.
Everyone does it. You're doing it now.
Oh, you goddamn right.
Yep.
I never said I was better than you. I never said I was better than anybody.
Attack the principal, not the person.
I am. It's bitch ass nigga activity.
Bitch assness is what we call it in another sector, Matt.
Oh, you Mexicans.
Mm-hmm. That's right. And I think that's to my advantage of being a Mexican.
Can we jump to? I'm looking at what is Seaside? Maybe I should Google it.
But no, I just want to point it out. That's the first chance. All these people want to virtue signal and want to say that they're better than other people. And I'm like, and me and you, Joe, the reason I point this out, me and you literally just are like, nah, people are people. People fuck up. Let's be better.
That's right.
We don't virtue signal on it. we repeat the mantra, and we attempt to do it ourselves, and we attempt
Repeat the
to
mantra, baby.
uplift other people.
100%.
Oh, it is Taco Tuesday. You're right.
100%.
No, it's Monday.
But these these fake ass people, they're literally just being fake. They're being fake. I want people to understand how fake these people are. You get these social climbers, these false virtuous motherfuckers. It's literally grifting in its most negative form. Like I joke around and start and talk about the grift no state, this, that, and the third, but this is grifting in its most negative form. They pretend to believe in something to deceive you to get money or to get clout or to get fame.
Or they feed off the misery of others and then insert all of the above.
I also wonder if this is their excitement that they don't really have a social
Gotta
people
be.
to interact with, and this is their how they enjoy life.
It's gotta be. By the way, the cartoon's name is King, but I can't find on YouTube because there's a lot of other media, and it's an old school cartoon that they used to play on in school. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. I hope you have a Merry Christmas as well. It's an old school cartoon they used to play, and that scene always made me laugh because those two dudes come over the trench and just start bayoneting the shit out of people. Like, this is a child's cartoon. Like, this is a child's cartoon. It's kind of scary as a child. But no, yeah, no, that's my stance. Fuck all these fake ass people. I hate to sound like the high school girl, but fuck all these fake ass virtue signaling people that say one thing and then do another, and then are too prideful to admit when they're wrong and try to be better. They obfuscate and they cause problems. They're like, oh, you're playing the victim. No. Not at all. I'm calling you out for your bullshit because you didn't like it when it happened to you, and then you turn around and do it to somebody else. And that applies for everybody involved. I mean, and I find it even funny. Like, Snafu's an extra coward. When he come out with my docs, I was like, yeah, that's me. This man tried to go, oh, well, sounded like fucking Darth Vader. Him and fucking NPC both. I didn't know who was the fucking biggest Vader. They were like, fucking the whole fucking time. And Snafu's like, Luke, that wasn't me. Like, he literally tried to say it was his name, but it wasn't him. And it was his face, but it wasn't him. Like, bruh. Come on. And I don't want to hear any bullshit from anybody else. Because it's fake fucking virtue signaling. Every way it goes. And I'm tired of it. Me personally. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but I'm rant over.
Yeah, I got tired of it like 3 or 4 years ago. Before I met you.
Fair enough.
You gonna rant a little more too, motherfucker. I believe myself over you.
It kills me, Joe. Does it not kill you? Does it not? No, it fucking kills me.
I had zoned out. I was texting. I ain't gonna bullshit you, man. So that's how much, yeah. Do virtue signaling? Yeah, it's not killing me right now. I'm high. It's not a big deal right now.
You're high.
You know what? I'm wrong. It's because you've been droning on about it. That's why I zoned out. If you had asked me just once, I'd have been like, yes. And but shit, after 10 minutes, I'm zoning out on it now. Yes.
There's
for you, virtue signaling. I don't know. Fuck that shit.
There's a duality in it, even for me. Like, Snafu is a good example because he's like the worst. Like, I won't even let him. I won't even be on a panel with that dude because of the way he behaves. So on the one hand, that's how much, it offends me. On the other hand, I don't care about what he says or what he does. At the same time, But you know, some of that is cope, right? You gotta, at least from my perspective, most people, they are some form of a snafu or some form of a snafu follower, and the discerning people whose opinions really matter, they're few and far between. And you have to be able to put up with an overwhelming amount of bullshit and lies and
Hey, you
stupidity
can't
and
be
virtue
fucking
signaling
affected
and hypocrisy.
emotionally from all of this shit. It's crazy. It
Yeah.
would drive you fucking crazy.
I wouldn't be able to live my life if I dwelled on it.
Oh.
There's just too much.
It never stops.
You
It's
have
been going on for
emotions.
6 years that I've been here. It's got to be about 6 years.
Like-
It's been the same. It never stops. Ever.
Nope, never.
You
This
have
is
emotions
nothing
for a
new.
reason. You have emotions for a reason.
Right, and
You have emotions for a reason. It's okay to express them and to feel things, gentlemen. It's
Right.
okay to be angry. It's okay to be angry when there's a piece of shit being a piece of shit.
yeah, but don't make it the focal point of your
Well,
day.
that's like barking at the garbage man when you go by every fucking day. Yeah, that's crazy.
Well, Joe, okay. Fine example. Why,
Yeah.
with that logic, why even protest ICE?
To stop them from hurting people. I barely even considered the question, and that's why I'm assuming that's the answer. Protest ICE. Well, that's why I would do it. Yeah, to actually stop a thing.
Yeah, okay.
I think it works.
So, like, by your logic,
Yeah.
it don't. By your logic, you shouldn't give a fuck.
Why?
It's always gonna happen. It's been happening. You shouldn't be emotional about it.
There's a little bit different categories here.
Yeah, you
ICE are
assumed
not emotional vampires.
You assumed
who are
emotion too in there. Yeah.
who are trolling people on the internet. I would agree with you that protesting doesn't work.
Yes,
I will tell you that if your protesting
But
worked,
by
they
the
wouldn't let you
same
do it.
logic, it doesn't matter.
And you know, I go out there. I don't know. I guess maybe in some sense I'm protest, but I go out there and maybe you don't see, but I'm not yelling and go fuck you, ICE. I'm not emotional. I'm pretty much an observer until the time comes for me to do what I got to do.
He also believes he can make a change.
Yes, it's
if you
calculated.
believe you're going to change Snafu, then
Have at it.
you know
I
I'm going to view you
personally
differently.
I personally can change Snafu. I just don't feel like going to prison.
That'd be a lot of work.
No,
The
it
big
wouldn't.
changes.
It's like 2 pounds of pressure, and that's it.
No. I'm not talking about hurting the motherfucker. I'm talking about to change the motherfucking heart. Snafu is setting his ways, and his ways out way on the other side. You got to drag him to baseline before you can make regular progress. We're talking about years of investment. That shit, nigga, you better live under the roof with me if fucking I'm invest that kind of time. I'm a knucklehead.
Some
I got
people just
years
need to be
investment.
smacked in their fucking jaw. At sometimes. I mean, I don't like resorting to that because it's a grug brain. But I mean, like he shows that he's a. It'd make me feel better. God damn it! I'm just kidding. Or am I? But no.
I mean, the catharsis is real. It's I get it, but again, you're not defeating the Snafus of the world that way.
You betcha.
But if you do
I just
ignore
don't
them
think
and
you
starve
hit
them of
hard enough.
attention, that does work. You get, and especially if you give them a space, give them the space to fill with their own ideas and their own words.
If your objective is to be effective,
right?
Oh, that's the thing. They don't have
Unopposed and unadulterated Snafu is Snafu's worst enemy. You must understand that. You must see that.
That might or might not be why I'm offering him a spot on my channel. Because I'm literally, if he comes up, I'm literally putting everybody in the basement, and I'm just gonna let him talk. I'm gonna let him do every unsufferable thing that he does, and then I'm gonna let people decide for themselves. Because like my last message to Tootie, which was before I found out that she's the one who did the dice. Are you really gonna let somebody like Snafu and the information that they give, make up your mind on who you fuck with. Wow.
What was that in reference to?
Her just ghosting me and fucking being shitty.
Did she ghost you before she gave out your shit or after?
This is before I knew anything. So
Do you know what
Snafu.
do you know what succession that happened then with chicken for the egg shit? Did she ghost you and then give out your info, or give out your info and feel guilty and then ghost you? I'm wondering. It makes a little difference.
Alawan, a mud shark is a fucking non-black woman that sleeps with a black guy.
I didn't
I
know.
had to ask that the last time I was here.
I thought I just was high and was hearing him mispronounce shit, and it was my fault. I didn't know that's what he was saying. I heard him say it twice.
I ain't trying to be mean, but I didn't want to have to answer that.
This weed is good.
I've enjoyed the conversation, but I gotta go make dinner, gentlemen. Have a very, very Merry Christmas if I don't speak to you before then.
You making your dinner or the dog's dinner?
Huh?
You make dinner. Is it the dog's dinner or your dinner?
I already made the dogs eat at 5 o'clock. I already made their dinner. It's time for my dinner. Bye.
And did I tell y'all I was over St. Crib? She was cooking. I'm like, Joe, we making tacos. I was like, So it's for the dog. I mean, this chump had to sit on top of the stove, frying the shit up, seasoning everything. And I really thought she was making tacos. And it was really for the dogs. Like, no fucking way. Oh, no, I do this all the time.
What's up, Landry?
Hey, I just want to ask one question. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at, Joe Cool?
Go ahead, I'll tell you.
It's the same exact thing that you say the first 5 seconds you're on any panel. That's why I laughed. I can't speak for Joe, but it's just like
wait, what did I say?
It's like on a loop.
I'm
just gonna, and then whatever comes after that, you know.
Yep, that's true. I do say, I'm just gonna. You got me there.
I am laughing.
Well, no, because I'm trying to have I do want to hash it out or whatever, sort of resolve things. I don't have the time now, but my main question is this: I heard you say a few things. I haven't listened to much, but about people being fake, right? I want to know who are the real ones, because last time I heard you say that, it just seemed to be all the ones that pay. And a sincere question, right? So who are the real ones? Yeah, who are the real ones? Is
For
Cynthia,
one, Kev.
Denizen?
Kev,
Okay,
it's definitely not NPC. It's definitely not NPC.
I have had my issues with NPC,
or the
but
real ones.
I think things are always
that was to
fluctuating.
NPC first off, but no, the real ones are the ones that have your bag.
Okay.
Joe Cool is a real one.
Okay, Joe Cool's got your bag.
Kev's a real one.
Okay, I'm
People
genuinely
like
asking.
that.
Okay.
No, I'm genuinely answering you. People like that.
All right.
Joe Cool has never given me a dime.
That nigga still owe me $20. Don't believe it.
Hey, don't forget about Jeff. 25. You should cash in your $25 from Jeff now that he's
Is this your angry snowman?
What? I'm not a real one.
I was just getting to you. You just popped up. He's a real one.
Is that the trippy?
But he's a dickhead.
No, it's a trippy.
Angry snowman is a real motherfucker.
I'm sure, yeah.
Dude, look, the only way to
And
keep
by the way, hold on.
His mic said.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Wait for what?
Go ahead, Ortho.
What do you wait? Anyway, the real one, and just because somebody pays don't mean they ain't a real one. Because the people like Ike is a real motherfucker. If he don't like you, he don't like what you're producing, he ain't gonna pay you shit, and he'll tell you you're fucking stupid. And he'll tell you how to be
That's
better.
what he does to me.
I'd love to hear that.
Dude, I ain't never gave Orthodox a fucking dime.
I was curious mostly, to be fair, because Cynthia was on panel and you're saying the people here right now are the real ones, and I'm looking at that and I'm like, okay, does he think that Cynthia's really a real one? That was my main.
And me too. I heard my name in your mouth.
To be honest, Denizen, I forgot you existed. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I was one of the only people you brought up in your example.
But you're here right now. But
And yes, Denizen is a real one.
Denizen's a real one. Okay, cool. Just got to make sure that I get the lay of the land, right? So
actually, I'm building a community where it is only the.
Okay, you're building a community.
What did you ask?
Like people
I
don't
asked
fucking.
I asked
do
if
the
Cynthia
shit
was
they
a real
complain
one.
and bitch about.
What do you think, Landry?
Yes.
I mean, of course, I don't think that you're like a real.
Okay,
a real
so
one.
if you don't think that, but other people do, are you wanting to change their mind, or
Nope.
are you wanting?
That's why I asked it in
change your
question
mind?
form. Yeah, if you think that I want to change Orthodox Guy's mind, you're
Okay,
out of
but
this
then
world.
so are you asking because you're trying to figure out if how you gauge people are real aligns with other people's?
No, it's more so just more of curiosity.
Okay.
Because I don't think very many people would call you a real one, Cynthia.
Well, I can't think of many people that the people that you associate
Who do I
wouldn't call me
associate
real.
with? Right? That
Would
changes.
be Tarek, would be
I associate
Lindsay,
with-
would be
I associate
Luke,
with
would be
Lindsay?
Christos, would be anybody at your page.
Wait, so if somebody's in the live chat, that means I'm associating with them? That's a voluntary move.
So anybody in your audience wouldn't think I was real, and I'm absolutely
The
fine
audiences
with
are all
that.
crossed, dude. We have the same fucking 120
No, we
people
don't.
running around.
No, we
Come
don't.
on, Cynthia.
No,
you're
we
out of
don't.
this world, man. You're wild if you think that we don't.
Do you
They just
think
might not
you're a
comment.
real one, Landry?
I think that I'm always real with how I feel in the moment, and that's subject to change.
I don't know
because
that, man.
because
that was a Beth answer if I ever heard one.
Dennis can know it's even worse than that. That's a my truth answer.
Yeah.
So do you think that everyone's worth being loyal to?
Absolutely not.
No.
Do you think
Most
that
people
there's-
aren't.
Okay, most people aren't. So who's worth being loyal? And do you think the people on the screen right now are y'all all loyal to each other?
Not all of us to all of us,
Right?
no.
It's because it's complicated.
It depends
Yeah,
on
so
what
what's
you
your
mean
point?
My point is
well,
that
first off, it
it-
depends on what you mean by loyal.
Yeah.
And I would say
concede it,
Joe and
yeah.
I have a pretty loyal relationship connection.
Again, it depends on what you're classifying as loyal.
Word.
Fair
Because
point.
loyalty
So what
to
are we
people on a
classifying as
fucking
loyal?
panel I've never met is totally different to loyalty to people in my real life.
Absolutely, it is.
Would you say having a problem with someone and actually saying it to them and not going on your platform and talking about them? Would you say
You
that
were
was
here
loyal?
when I came up, like, and then you.
No,
were
I was
gone.
talking about earlier when you called OG a baby on your platform. Would you consider that a real loyal thing or not?
Yeah.
Are you
I told
snitching
him
now?
I'd say it. I told him I'd
In
say
what
it.
way is he a
snitching?
baby? Curiosity.
You don't think OG's being a little? Listen, dude. I'm a certified whiner. I know when I'm whining. I'm always willing to admit it. So when I see somebody whining, like this morning when I'm doing a stream in my live chat, and he's whining, I'm like, dude, you're whining. We can't call someone
What's
a fucking
whining? Like
whiner now.
complaining about something?
Bro,
Just like sort of
nobody
woe
was-
is me.
nobody
Oh my
was
god,
even
it's just my
whining.
problems. Me and
No, I
you
definitely
were.
don't see him as woe as me. Definitely not.
Why did you? Why
This
did you-
motherfucker is like he
David,
lost
I-
his girlfriend, he lost his grandmother, and he lost his house. I've
I'm
never heard him
tired
say
of that
"woe is me"
fucking
a
I
single
knew what was
time.
gonna happen next.
And take
It's
out
gonna
the
lose that.
I've never heard him say "woe is me" a single fucking time. In
All
my
right,
life.
Dennison, I translated
Why did you
in my
edit? Why
head.
did
He
you
was
edit the video where
complaining
people couldn't see
about
the
a
chat
thing,
because
and
you
I
know
was
that's
trying to
not true?
figure out what he was complaining about. I had already made the
What's
leap.
up, Flo?
Whining was not it.
I don't know what's going on. I
translated
just heard that there was loosh moving around. So I'm just here to
Yeah, there's
spit, man.
loose. They're trying to get it from me, but they
Landry's
There
can't.
goes the
telling us who's
neighborhood.
real and
Speaking of
who's
emotional
not real,
vampires,
Landry's
No,
up there.
I'm glad to get the answer.
I do
That's all I
appreciate
got,
the hosts.
but, you know,
Landry's up here giving real police and us.
No, dude, I asked a
He's the
question,
most
Cynthia.
loyal one he thinks on here.
I never said that. When
What-
did I say that?
I just love how your answer was basically that even you don't think you're real. That just,
I know.
You know,
I said I haven't. I said
that's
this,
a
right?
cookie I'm gonna take with me. That's a Christmas cookie I'm
So
gonna take
you
with
think
me
I said I
forever.
wasn't real? No, I said I haven't found anyone worth being loyal to for the large part. Most of y'all would agree with that. And if
When
you,
he asked
if
you
say
if you were
otherwise.
real, you said that you're
If
real. in
he
the
asked me
moment.
if
Yeah,
I'm loyal.
if you thought you were real, I asked you
Asked
that.
me if I
Your
was
answer,
loyal. Did you
your
say loyal
answer
or real?
communicated real, and your answer communicated volume.
Did you ask that, or did you say if I was loyal?
No, he asked if you
Real.
were
I
real,
asked if
and
you were
you said
real.
yes. I think I'm real in
Oh,
the
oh,
moment.
oh, yeah, you're right.
Instead
Then I
of
said
real.
I'm
waiting
always
to
real.
You
with
said
how I
I'm
feel
real in the
moment.
moment.
When my
All
mind
right, slow
changes.
down,
That's
people.
not real. That's coping. If
Hold
your
on, I can't hear.
realness
There's too many people
changes
here.
every
All right,
minute
your
or
emotions,
every
dude.
day by day, that's not.
A
That's
real
not.
one is what he
Yeah.
asked you, Landry. Are you a real one?
Yeah, you're right. That's what he asked, and I said I'm always real
She's
with how
got
I
a
feel in
point.
the
I'm the
moment.
same whiny asshole every single day I'm on here.
It's fine, dude. Y'all can extract the loose, but you're not getting it from me. I'm gonna rage quit. Oh my!
Rage quit.
God damn it!
Oh, dude, that was too
That's
many
my
people
bad.
were piling up.
That is for real my bad. I just slapped the blood out of the vampire's mouth.
No, he knows.
No.
He know the reason he's acting is he knows he did something wrong and he just won't accept it. That's the reason he's acting like this. He doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to accept it. He doesn't know how to just say, "Hey, my bad. I'm sorry."
Too many people.
It's interesting that he comes up at all, though. I'm curious about this. Like,
OG, assume that I smoke a lot of weed, and I was not here. I know nothing would happen all night. Landry knew he did something wrong. What is it he did that was wrong?
Man, I'm smoking on his hippie crasher right now, man. This
He
is
shared.
fire.
He shared out my information. He knows he did wrong. He knows he didn't. He knows he didn't like it. He knows he didn't like it when it happened to him.
He
did
doxed
something.
you.
Did he have? Are we assuming he had nefarious intent?
You all are
we
doing
saying
wrong
he
by
had?
having such low tier complaints.
Doesn't matter.
Step it up, OG. Like, I recognize that you're having hard times right now, but do better. Do better, bro. I told you that you were going to be gay until you stopped being fastest.
Are you saying he's a virtue signaling, Flo?
Flo, you're being extremely homosexual right now.
I'm just trying to get my loosh from somewhere since Landry left.
He said, you setting the bar too low. You got to do better. I'm fucking arguing whether
Joe's abandoning people at McDonald's in random ass towns for days on end, and then getting mad at them for calling or for texting him. Like,
Yeah, but Joe don't trust nobody because 400 years of oppression and shit.
Too much weed. He can't remember who he left where.
the scandal of the century would be if Joe was turning people into ice.
Oh shit!
Wouldn't it?
That'd be awesome. I'd make a good video.
He found out he had like a list, like a written list, like old school, not even on a computer, and he crossed the names off.
That'd be like the black person's version of a scary movie.
I'm picturing you niggas on the list. It makes it funnier.
Deport speaking.
Hey, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. Your bitch ass finally came.
Oh, he's
One,
say.
Oh man.
2, 3.
Who that?
That was Snaps.
I'm guessing Snafu.
Cynthia, can't you get your harness
Had
his
his
energy better and
opportunity and
torpedo him into
He
like?
probably is having mic problems. He'll be right back. He obviously came to play. He has his battle picture up.
Is Cynthia and Snafu living together?
No,
I feel
no,
like-
he's my Sancho.
It's
I'm not
separated.
ready to take him home to my parents yet. But when the nights get cold.
You might as well take
Damn,
it serious too.
I told him today we're like good and evil constantly fighting. He said that he was the good one and I was the evil.
I was gonna crack the same joke.
You're tripping.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
I mean, it's believable.
No, it's that Snaps is the good one.
Well,
Okay, y'all better never down Snaps again in front of me.
It's not black and white. It's that jack shit. It's moment to moment. And at that moment, when the OG, damn it, was in flames, you was feeling the fire. You weren't being good in that moment. It's moment to moment shit. Nigga, people are people.
What happened? I wasn't listening to you. What?
Parables are for those who can see.
I wasn't listening.
Ty,
I was
get out of
listening.
here. It's me and Joe and Jesus only.
Not you, Joe and Jesus.
He just burned you so.
I wasn't listening to him. What did he say? I asked him to repeat it, and then y'all keep doing this song and dance.
He could repeat it, but you don't have ears to hear, Cynthia.
Because I'm not putting phones on right now. I'm multitasking. Y'all know I'm doing Cynthia stuff.
You wouldn't be able to cover it.
Y'all know I'm
Multitasking. See, you're lukewarm to this, huh?
I'm not even listening to y'all. I'm flipping and
Then why participate?
because I came up here. Someone said my name, so I came up here, and then now Snaps is up here, so I got to make sure that goes well too.
What are you, his mommy?
I just said he was my Sancho. Do you know
No,
what
I
that
don't.
means?
I don't speak that Mexican ebolic.
Hang on, and now the
But
batteries in my mouth
Landry-
has gone out.
We speak
Landry,
English here.
I'm honestly not really mad at you, dude. There's nothing to work out. You just do the shit that you bitch
It's also not true.
about being done to you to others, and it's fucking stupid.
he will not have a conversation. That's a lie.
I'm not expecting that it would have occurred.
Yes, he will when there's only two people. He doesn't like a lot of people.
No, he won't even do it with two people. You either have to feed into his narrative and his bullshit, or he'll backstage you and rage quit the conversation one way or the other.
That sounds gay as fuck.
Yeah, he won't work things out one-on-one.
Is that true? I don't know. You niggas know what is that true? Cynthia, you supposed to be fucking one always defending, why you ain't saying no? He works.
What are y'all talking about? What are you? Okay, hang on. Let me take off my head.
I think Denison was talking about Landry.
What happened?
Yeah.
I was again.
Denison is working on getting back the loo she stole right out of my mouth.
Let me bait him back up here for you so you can feed.
Good luck with that.
Landry can't take big panels. If he comes up, he's gonna need a one-on-one with Flo.
That's what I was
saying. And one other person. He can't handle
his nerves are never.
I mean, backstage maybe.
I don't even know what y'all are even talking about. Why me?
It's a combination of the numbers and the energy. Yeah, your energy, you tilted, you were too intimidating. We were skating on thin ice before you popped up here. He'd have ran at anything before you popped up. Once you popped up.
I wasn't even here to take a side. I have no opinion because I have no knowledge. Just an instinct for energy.
Well,
nobody should pick a side. Nobody should pick a side. There's nothing worth picking a side on. It's just stupid bullshit.
The left is after us. I agree, though.
Flo, you're a homosexual.
OG has good loosh. I really enjoyed like being able to feel that tension. Like this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one that I can push.
Man, you two need
I'm gonna
to
be
get
driving to
real.
work. And all my wheels are gonna fly off the car because this motherfucker came up from Georgia and took off all my lug nuts and then left again.
Yeah, dude, I love it. I love you to death too much. I like the way you challenge when we're having like legitimate conversations, and then how I can piss you off sometimes, and then like the challenge when it's just talking shit. I live for that. But like
It's okay. I'll keep winning 95% of the exchange. As long as you keep being overly emotional about things, then we good. And gay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I mean, somebody
My
else.
internet is pretty gay right now.
Tell me where this is wrong. He, as a fascist and an authoritarian, it's the political party of dominate me harder, daddy. Whereas libertarians is the political party of like don't king shame us, but
libertarians
of
like
degenerate hedonism.
Libertarians are basically the dude sitting in the corner watching his wife get railed out by a big old fucking black dude.
Unpack that.
Wait,
Unpack that, snowman.
Flo, repeat your description of a libertarian. I was reading the chat and I didn't hear it.
So the libertarian worldview is more akin to like, we're not going to kink shame you. You don't kink shame us. Whereas the more authoritarian you get, the more
I want to go outside. Come on, girls.
All he's doing is verifying that libertarians like to get cucked.
But I want you to unpack the thought process here. That's what I thought.
Yeah, because otherwise you're getting cucked by the state, literally.
Because I don't really care about anyone's penis activity but my own. You want yours locked in a chastity cage.
Yeah, you're all about like watching what other people are doing with their penises, and it totally affects your life.
No, it doesn't.
Not you. I'm saying OG.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't. There's some logic there, right? It holds water. Now, I was hoping that Snowman could unpack his claim to maybe test my concept, but I think that maybe he was just saying things to say.
Actually, he had a good claim, and I totally understood it. And I think it's antithetical to the conclusion you and Dan just came to. I thought he was saying a libertarian are the cucks, and OG are the fascist authoritarians.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, cuck might not have been a good specific example because it begs the question and point.
Wish I could be more. Thank you, Ruck. Y'all go ahead.
If you,
it begs the question when you're a statist, because then you're the one who like literally is endorsing being cucked.
Right, you're literally somebody else is coming into your house.
Right. It'd be more like saying, like the libertarian is well, I mean the literal common trope among
the libertarian just doesn't want you fucking his chick, right? Like that's that.
I disagree.
The statist is like fuck his chick harder. You can fuck my chick too if you fuck his chick harder.
Libertarians will come up and ask you to fuck their chick.
That's the thing. They're the hedonists.
Right, but you're using a bad kink example though.
The fact that you have to use sex as an argument or as an example shows that you're the party of hedonism.
Right,
but you're doing
the fact that you aren't willing
I'm
to
not even
kink
arguing
shame.
against that. I'll accept it. Yes, I enjoy things that are pleasant, and I don't enjoy things that are unpleasant. But that doesn't address the comparison.
Right, the cuckoldry is owned by the people, by the statists. They're the ones who are asking to be cucked. The libertarians are hedonists, so you could use any other kink that you would like to shame, but that particular kink is a bad argument because you're calling attention to your own philosophy.
What do you think, Snow Man? The state is.
I think all libertarians are gay.
I think of them as hippies. If I'm gonna put it down to one word.
What does gay mean? Like
not happy.
But is it gay if you're just asserting dominance?
I mean, tell me the last time you saw a libertarian.
Absolutely not. It's not gay if you're asserting dominance.
Libertarians are always miserable too. They're always bitching about something.
Who are how many libertarians do you know?
Enough.
I mean, granted, if you're a libertarian and you hate the state, there's plenty to bitch about.
I mean,
dude, you ain't got to hate the state to find things to bitch about the state, though.
I would think that somebody who actually had his freedom removed by the state for a significant amount of time would be less cuckolded to it. Honestly, it's actually really the perfect analogy. Like, fuck me harder, daddy. That's what I'm hearing, daddy.
Right. Right, there you go. That's the good way to put
and
it.
take my money too, so that you can fuck.
Yes, and take my money too.
I like my fourth vaccine.
Tell us what to do.
Yes, give me more orders.
Nothing.
No,
I mean,
no,
honestly, getting called a cuck by a cuck doesn't really hit as hard as you think it does.
Libertarians
you gotta do better than
the state into his bedroom.
Me and Dennison have mapped out perfectly how the two correspond to each other. You guys are just saying you're rubber and I'm glue. That's what you're doing, right? You got to do better than that.
I mean, that's essentially.
It's not a strong point for the fascist argument.
This is why they need to be fascists, because their words fail them, their logic fails them, and so it's just.
Whoa! I have literally raged you in several debates. Shut up.
Rubber glue.
When did we
and me so bad. Be quiet.
Okay, when was that? Can we watch one? I got a little bit of time.
When you fucking went to kick me and kicked your wife.
Yeah.
From
well, she
panel.
probably deserved it too. Looking fascist today, Crab.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, fascists are into CNC, consent on consent, if you want to go down the kink chain.
You know what? I hadn't thought that far down the kink chain. We could probably map out a whole kink universe with political correspondence.
So I was talking about we don't kink shame, and then they start coming in here kink shaming. That's crazy. Your whole logic is done. It's done with. It's been deconstructed.
But kinks need to be shamed.
Some kinks do need to be shamed, particularly the kinks. So your kink is spilling into my space.
I thought libertarians. I thought libertarians.
I'm
didn't
tired
kink
of my
shame, though.
driveway being sticky because you can't keep your kink contained.
Well, that's
Yeah, but see,
because
you
he's
just
a
became a
libertine
fascist now,
orgy.
though.
Nah.
Are you literally sitting here trying to
It's
say?
not
Are you
fascism
saying
if
his?
you're on your own property.
So you're
It's
literally sitting here
nuanced.
trying to say that his kink ends where your
But that's
kink
what they're
begins.
saying. They're saying that if you let them
My
do
kink
it
begins
on
where
their
your kink
property,
starts.
eventually it
happen to
spills
you.
over
kink-
onto your property.
My
Yes.
kink
Yeah,
begins
Flo, it's
where
not my fault
snowman's
you didn't install the
consent
flash
ends.
guard. All right, just because you don't protect against acts of God, just install the flash guard, bro.
Let me rationalize what I said real quick.
The
Like,
house condom.
I think kinks should be shamed simply because some kinks are more fun because all you people think they're disgusting.
What, like shitting on Chuck Berry's chest?
Nah, they can keep that behind closed doors, but some shit's more fun because it's taboo. You know what I mean?
Everybody likes a dirty Sanchez.
Like when a girl pees on you?
Do you guys ever wonder how many times you've been on panels with me and made eye contact with me and talked to me while I was getting head? You don't ever think about these things, do you? But it makes it more fun.
Those thoughts suffer from artificial scarcity.
Oh no!
You just
no.
Hey, I was just eating and I was listening to the conversation about a cuck calling a cuck a cuck. So I thought I'd come up and give it to you from the true perspective. You're all fucking cucks.
Fair enough.
Snafu couldn't have did nobody.
You should change your name to Chad Parrow. Chad Parrow in the house.
The way I avoid cuckoldry now is
Oh,
just
I
to
got
become
you.
completely asexual.
You acting like that was a choice, Edison.
He's acting like it's a choice and like it's his and like it's not his, or that it's only his to undo.
He's a win cell.
Let me find that asshole. Why did you full screen
Call him
Parrow?
Chad Parrow. Chad Parrow.
Snafu snaps comment in the back. This is the type of intellectual prowess your homie brings to the panel, Cynthia. Holy urinated crusty pants. What the fuck does that mean?
I have no idea. I gave him time to talk. He just even let.
Are you on McDonald's Wi-Fi right now?
Maybe it's a status update.
Yes.
I realize your house just burned down, but can you stop being poor?
Yes, I
I'm really fucking high right now, man. Son of a bitch.
Join the club, man. There's everything I can do to keep up with the conversation.
Dude, I got these really good gummies that are 50 milligrams a gummy. Holy shit.
Damn, if we just had a little more fascism, you could be in prison for that.
Oh,
who said that I liked fascism?
I mean, if you don't like freedom, which you seem to not like freedom, then I
said
guess
I don't like freedom. But freedom doesn't even exist. It's a social construct. It's made up in your mind anyhow.
So you're completely gaslit out of at all believing it's even a thing.
Yeah,
you are.
So you got to be a
Mr.
homosexual.
Yeah.
It only is free.
That's like saying rights exist. Rights don't exist.
Pants are.
You understand that
orthodox
concepts
is,
are
grime
things,
and
right?
pants that look like. Remember when Chuck's beard was so starched he had to shave it? You just check the
All right,
backstage. I
come
just
on,
wonder, do you
keep
ever
going.
do laundry, Orthodox? Those pants look like they're crusted in urine and grime.
So do you like sharing?
And no, it's
do you
not.
like
This guy
sharing
talks
pictures
about pulling
of minors?
pussy and all this guy.
Do you like
This guy
sharing
ain't-
pictures? Do you like sharing pictures of minors?
Again, public article, motherfucker, and you're racist.
Public-
Go look at the
so it's
article.
okay
He's
to share a
afraid
picture
because
of a minor.
He's a 400-pounder that's
I'm
urine
not
crusted
afraid of
pants,
shit.
nasty, bro. Do you ever do you ain't getting no women. You act like I get
Okay.
why you talk this way and hide and present
Okay.
yourself to the public because obviously
Say
you're
something
not
worth
what you
of
present
substance
yourself
already.
to be.
Come on.
Flo,
Say
we
something
do
worth of
again.
substance already.
He's freaking out because we fucking got optics on his bitch ass, And it's funny listening to you even try and act like you get women, bro. You don't get shit. You're a 400-pound nasty dude.
That's
Your
fine.
pants
That's fine.
look like
Say
they're
something of
crusted in urine
substance.
and grime.
I
and
know you can
feces.
get women. You can't even get your own
Oh, I
child.
pull bit. Hey, Wizard, you scammed fucking money. I went to the post office. Ever since I went to the post office.
Oh, well, I don't want to share with my playthings. Focus on me.
Well, why don't we pull up the article? Let's show everyone. Pull up the article. Let's take a look at Orthodox Guy, since he won't get.
No, because that would defeat the point of me being angry.
When's the last time you changed those pants on you? They look like they're crusted from fucking.
Well,
seeing as I
we deserve better journalists and whistleblowers than this.
Well, it is what it is. This is why we just talk about pulling women, bro. Look at that shit.
That picture was taken when I was.
I'm not being.
Since that picture was taken, I was a minor. I was actually helping my stepdad fix the septic tank in the back, and then my mom wanted to take a picture of me.
I'm just trying to figure out why this dude's so focused on your fucking crotch.
Bro, I don't know.
And why you're defending?
That's really
something
gay.
that-
Yeah, someone said your jeans were dirty. What are you fucking raising?
He called me a sand nigger, and so there's issues there.
When did I call you that?
Yeah, and you're a fucking
How come it
sick,
took you
nasty.
so long to find the article?
But did he lie when he called you that?
Well, no. Seriously, when did I call you that? And you literally said that Hank is a nigger and he should be lynched.
But my question is, even if you did call him that, did you lie?
I mean,
like,
I don't know.
Y'all are sensitive pussies. Who cares?
Right. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I'm about to take off
Man,
the
it's just
Lucius,
crazy.
turn to Diet Lush.
You know what? I'd love to fucking transport half you
hey,
motherfuckers back
OG,
to the
do you mind if I
90s.
plug the giveaway real quick?
No, go ahead. I'll drop it.
Oh, you don't need to do all that. I just want to, do a little courtesy real quick. Anyways, coming up in 35 minutes, I suppose. Mike 23 day. We're gonna do some giveaways. There'll be 6 drawings. You can win up to $600. But you gotta go to the videos and enroll by commenting. So I made a playlist with the videos, so they're all in one place, and I'll put it in the back chat so OG can distribute it. It's an option at free money. And don't forget to super chat me and shit too. And that fascism is gay.
When does the last video drop?
I just want to point out it's technically not free.
Who
Hold
gave you the
on.
article?
No, wait. Hold on, Orthodox. I want to address what Flo just said.
You dumb fuck.
Because
I
it's
told you
technically
that.
not
I
free
told
money
I
if
pulled
you
your
got to do
records
shit
and
for
everything.
Hold on. What's your name? Crab.
I got everything on your
That's not public. That's not in the public.
It doesn't matter. Again, you're lying to the public. You said
record,
some
stupid.
racist ass shit, and again,
That's an Antifa
now we
article.
know why you don't
You would
want to
have
turn
had
your camera on.
You would have had to
Again,
have had my name. Somebody
400
NPC gave it
pounds.
to you. Thank you. That's all I need to know. If it was Tootie or Beth, you would have said it. NPC gave it to you.
Does racist shit make you mad?
So anyway, what was your question, Sasquatch?
How did NPC get it?
Landry sent it to him.
So Landry had your full name.
Well, no, Landry got it from Beth. Well, got it from a Hainesville because of Beth.
Holy fuck! This shit is gay.
See, Joe? See? I'm not fucking crazy.
Well, my question is why did he wait? If he had it when I hit the scene, why did he wait until after NPC had it to share it? Make it make sense. And right here, this is the link to the.
Oh, that's not bad.
This is the link to the flow thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to say that's not free money if you got to do shit to get it. I'm just saying that is false advertisement. You're saying it's free, and I got to go do shit in order to be in the running.
How do you feel knowing that I let you on my own channel with my docs?
Ortho, NPC didn't get. I didn't
Who
get
got
that
the
link.
full
We
link from
had it.
you?
The crew had it a long time ago.
Oh, you've had the crew. Then why didn't you release it beforehand? Why didn't you release it until
started
after
being
NBC had
racist
it?
and being a little piece of shit and lying about who you
Why
were?
does someone being
I want to know exactly who you
I don't
are.
even fucking
Why does being racist bother you so much?
Again, dude.
Why does
you're
being
even lying
racist
about
bother
the
you
source
so
of the
much,
article.
man?
You're
Why
lying
can't
to
someone be
people,
racist?
bro.
It ain't yours.
But hey, I encourage everyone to read the article, check it out, check out who this guy really is.
If you want
look
the
at his
article,
picture,
if you
look
want
at
the
how
article,
he
you
lives,
can hit me
the
up in
grind
What
he
took
lives
so
in.
long?
You guys could endorse
Yeah,
this
what
shit,
took so
but
long,
again,
bud?
maybe
You're
go
a
clean
shitty
yourself
journalist.
up.
You're a
Maybe
shitty
actually
journalist.
take care of yourself. Do something with yourself.
What took so long? Why did you have to wait
Don't
until
worry
after
about
NBC
it.
had it?
Don't
You're
worry
a
about
shitty
it.
journalist.
You're dealing with it now. For someone who don't
You
care
have
about it,
nothing.
you sure as
You
hell
have,
are
yeah, don't worry
crying a
about it. You
lot
have
about it
nothing.
lately.
You
For
pussy.
someone who doesn't care, you're sure crying a lot
Not
lately
crying.
about
I'm not
it.
crying about it. I'm calling you what you are. You're a pussy.
Yeah, and you're a piece of
You're
shit,
a
racist,
pussy.
fat
I'm
fuck
calling you
that
what you are.
looks
You're
like
a
his pants are
pussy.
crusted with urine.
And you hit a fucking
Like
you're
you
a
can't
fat
even.
fuck. You hit a
You
woman in
probably
a
still
car.
wearing the same
You
crusty
blew
ass
up a
pants.
pregnant woman. You dumb motherfucker.
You probably still know.
And you have a crusty ass face.
What's hilarious is I got receipt. All you guys are lies, and you're not even showing receipt. I got real shit. And again, 400-pounder, crusty ass pants. This is you, Orthodox. This is you, you nasty ass motherfucker. This is you.
I've always said I was
go
a
get.
fat
Hey,
dude.
how about this? Go do some laundry. Maybe clean, get some clean clothes. You know. Maybe lose some weight.
Snafu, you don't.
Maybe
You do
lose some
realize.
weight.
You
Quit acting
do
like you
realize
get pussy.
You're a
because
piece
you
of
ain't
shit.
My
shit.
question is, why does him being a fat, dirty ass bother you so much?
It's his lying about what he does. He presents himself
I'm
as
lying.
what he's not. And again, I get why. This is, he's probably.
I've never seen him present himself other than a fucking.
I don't give a fuck what you do. Again, this motherfucker and I have business because it's his shit talking to me. Here's the deal. You lied about who you were. You lied about your racist optics, and now the people are going to see. And you know what's gross?
Why does it matter if someone's racist?
When have I ever lied about anything to do with my politics?
Well, calling somebody racist isn't the fucking slam dunk that he thinks it is.
It's just call him unintelligent. That's the most I can give it.
Fair.
Yeah, well, when someone says, what was it, Joe? Fuck all African Americans, right? Me and Joe and NPC had a conversation about this.
Well, I agree with that
ain't
because
playing,
I
dude.
think
Look at this.
I think people that call themselves African Americans aren't willing to.
My head is spinning from all this groundbreaking journalism.
Talk about getting women and shit. You don't do shit, dude. You literally are a loser.
Like
This really is cutting edge information.
Loser at that.
Jesus Christ, you got a loser calling someone a loser.
Nasty. That's
Even
why
the
once we
leftists that
figured
should be
out like
eating
this
this
guy
up is telling you the bottom of the barrel.
Dude, even a Canadian is telling you you're
Look
dumb.
at this fat fuck. And you ain't getting no women. You ain't getting nothing, bro.
Okay.
Your
Cool-
belly
okay, cool
is
story.
probably just as grimy as those crusted pants. It's hanging out of that picture.
How do you
Your
know
face.
he doesn't have
Let's
a
see you
fat
now.
girlfriend?
Let's
How
see
do
you
know?
now, bro.
Hold on. How do you know this
I'll
man
cam
doesn't
up
have a fat
shirtless.
girlfriend and they don't sit
let's
and
go
try and
side by
find hidden
side.
M&Ms inside each other's
Let's go
rolls?
side by side right now, motherfucker.
Motherfucker,
Yeah. He's nasty, folks.
How do you know he ain't got a nasty fat girlfriend?
Nastiness, bro. And I get you. This YouTube is your presentation, so it's your second double life or whatever. But now the people really know your life.
The fact that there's a dox for you to dox me shows that you're wrong.
And it took him 6 months to even get it.
I don't understand why he's so invested in you being fat.
Because
and
he's
racist.
fat.
I mean, everybody knows you're fat and racist.
I believe nothing I've tried to hide.
We suddenly
Like,
knew
I've
racist.
never tried to
That's
hide
not
it.
a bombshell.
Safu, I was gonna bring you back. Why did you leave?
I mean, the
I think-
motherfucker literally introduced himself in the YouTube space as being a white nationalist, for crying out loud.
He
Everybody knows
recalls-
he's racist.
He recalls meeting me as hopping on a panel talking about saying something really racist. And I was like, motherfucker, nigga. Listen. And I calmed down. But he say he met me saying racist shit. That's how he recalls our story, if he was going to recall it.
Yeah,
I want to know why it took Snafu 6 months.
Oh
If
shit!
you think fat
Is
people
this- I
can't
gotta
get
make sure
laid,
this
you
actually-
are not paying attention, by the way.
Vanta, is that you?
Oh, my girlfriend.
Now there's a real racist.
Right?
What's going on,
by
sweetheart?
the way,
Vanta actually has his own slave colony. You want to talk about racist?
What's good, OG? Long
if you want the actual article from now on, just hit me up because I got it saved in my archives now. I actually did need the link. That's where I didn't send it to Joe. I was too fucking lazy to go get it.
Assalamu alaikum, my
What's
friend.
in the article? Is it
Wa
a picture
alaikum
of your baloney
assalam,
neck?
Habibi. Wa alaikum assalam.
It's a picture of me. Yeah, if you want it, just hit me up and I'll send it to you.
Yeah,
How's my girlfriend doing,
see it.
Manta?
Oh my God!
I want to see if you. I want to see if you're like Peter Griffin fat or Jabba the Hutt fat.
Click the link in the back.
Also, Chuck, the restraining order.
Peter Griffin across
Stay away
the
from me, Chuck.
chest.
Stay away from me, Chuck.
That's what it is.
I'm scared of Chuck. Stay away from me, sir. Don't take my booty, sir. My booty is not for sale.
It wasn't 12 inches.
Hell, for all he knows, you
Snafu
might have you a
left.
fucking a Lizzo girlfriend, not the skinny one, the fat one.
Wait, Lizzo was always fat.
No, she's skinny as fuck now.
Is she? I haven't paid attention.
Yeah, I heard she was.
Yeah, Ozempic is a motherfucker.
Is that my boy Josh?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, another one.
Now there's a fascist.
Yeah, where were you when Flo was up? Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
up. No, I'm an authoritarian. OG is a fascist. There actually is a difference between the two.
It's all Estophobe, like Est and phobe. I don't care. You're all got that. It's all
The only difference between an authoritarian and a fascist is one fucks you to your face and the other one fucks you behind your back.
No, actually, a fascist will actually take.
I'd rather take it to the face than my asshole. Just saying.
No,
Oh,
I just want to know.
that's good to know, Vanta.
Authoritarian lets you know you're about to get it without lube. A fascist, they just sneak up on you
Am I
and
the
take
only
it
one
with.
that noticed how angry Snafu? Notice how angry he got.
Yeah, low IQ, low intellect people tend to get that way.
I mean, he
Like,
acts like he's got something new. He got something old.
Not being sarcastic when I say this, doesn't he have an actual
I have people
dent
that are
in his
screaming
head?
at me, don't hurt myself. Yes.
Centralized.
Yes.
No, you don't say yes. You say like a black man. You say yasa massa, yasa, yasa.
You ain't black enough. You didn't say that right.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm Somali. I'm
It's
elite.
yes,
I'm
Massa,
better-
yes,
I'm better
Massa,
than
yes,
blacks.
Massa.
I'm better than blacks. Yeah.
That's
Yes,
a
Massa.
effeminate side you're getting.
Yes, Aventa. Yes, Aventa.
Yes, a massa.
No. I want to hear Yas Aventa. Say that.
So since I did snafu that courtesy, do y'all want to see him? Give it out. Would you look down on me if I showed you him?
Yes, sir, I would. Not that you care.
I might look down
Wait,
on
I
my
didn't hear you. I
dinner.
had my shit cut out. What'd you say?
I just want to say, Orthodox, real quick. Merry Christmas to all the people that believe in God, and may you, anyone that doesn't believe in God, may you burn in hell.
Santa Claus ain't got nothing to do with God.
See. I triggered the atheist. I triggered it.
Yep.
We're talking about Santa Claus ain't got nothing to do with God. You see it every year. You see the little manger scene, right, with baby Jesus. Right?
I was
Santa Claus over the top of him with a fucking Christmas.
I was told by the real ones I can't go to the level of
Thank
Censos.
you. Jesus.
Christmas didn't even exist until Constantine the 19th.
And it's got a great
Oh,
big
he's back.
Coca-Cola
Hey,
logo
dude.
behind it.
Oh, hey, beautiful.
Let's go. Come on. Let's get on camera now. Let's do it, Ortho.
Damn, you are a sand nigger.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
at least
Wait,
I'm
can I
not
say
a
the N-word?
400
If you can
pound
say
that
can I
has
say it too?
urine-crusted pants. Like Orthodox
No, you're just
up there.
350 pounds and retarded.
Oh, did
And
you?
urine encrusted pants, I would put money on. I mean, let's be honest.
That hat probably urine encrusted.
Can we see the head dent?
I was
That
just
ought
trying
to
to
be a
figure
good
out what
one.
the fuck he was looking at. One eye
Can
was
you
looking
put-
at the wall,
can
the
you
other
put
one was looking
Kool-Aid
at
in it?
God.
You really want to go get that muffin top over?
Can we see the head dent?
We've been on cupcake mode, Chuck.
Can we see the head dent?
No, I want to know why you lied to the bar.
Oh wait, what
Why
did I
you
lie
lie
for?
to the audience about who and what you are? Why do you present your? Well, I
He
guess
never
I
lied.
get
I've never once
present
lied
yourself.
about
He's
anything.
never
You know,
lied.
it was funny. Even that chick goes last night. She goes, "Damn, you're fatter than you sound." Like that was funny as shit. That was funny as shit. What she
Yeah,
said.
it's because I
That
may
was
be
funny as
fat,
fuck. Because you
Snafu, but
present
I
yourself
am
as a
active
lying
and don't
sack
have
of shit
breathing
here
problems,
online.
even though I smoke.
You don't tell anyone that you're nasty and grimy and that you're
Because
just
I'm
a
not.
Sure he
fat
does.
fuck. Well, then
I
turn your
can't
camera
even
on.
hear
Let's
what he's
see it
saying.
right now.
Yay,
Sure
there
he
is a
does.
God.
Prove it right
There
now.
is a
Let's see
God.
it.
I can't even hear him.
Let's see how organized you look. Let's do it.
Don't
come on.
drop him. Don't drop
Come
him
on,
again,
let's
OG,
see.
because I
That's
can't
pretty
hear
See how
what he's
funny,
organized you look
saying.
there,
Snafu. He
dude.
don't even have a house anymore. What do you expect?
Oh shit. Where's he staying?
He's
In a hotel.
motel.
Families?
At your mama's.
Yeah. I don't believe anything he said, Chuck. He lied about who and what he was until and that.
Snafu,
He
the
never
video,
lied.
the video of my house is literally on my
He's
channel.
lied about. In fact, that's why the chick said last night, "Damn, I didn't think you're that fat." Like even
Chick?
What did he
What
lie
chick?
about?
like I get
Snafu?
cupcake mode, but
How do you look like a black dude and sound like a retarded
what's
white dude?
hilarious is the racist optics again have
He's
been known for a while.
Are you related to Nicole?
Brother,
No.
I literally told you from the get-go. Joe even said he introduced himself as a white nationalist. Are you that stupid?
I've been trying to talk his ass down since I met him, so I'd be ignorant to pretend that I didn't know it now, right?
Well, look, this is why he was a white nationalist, dealing with dicks like this.
Yeah, no. Unironically, yes. This is why racism.
For real. This is
Did you
why.
look at the article, Joe?
Excuse me?
Why don't
Yes,
you read through
he
it? This
read
is
it.
your boy, dude.
You're 6 months
Why don't you-
late.
This is your boy, Joe, that you sit next to every day.
There's
And again,
nothing
the
revealing
article
in
wasn't
that
written-
article.
So
The article wasn't written
horrible,
because he doesn't have optics out there.
It was written
No,
by
he took
Antifa, a
piece of
terrorist
shit
communist
that people were
organization.
tired
You
of the
dumb
shit and
fuck.
said, "No, we're going to expose this motherfucker."
Why
That's
does
why
it
they
sound
wrote
like
the
you got a
article.
mouthful of
That's
dicks
why
every
they
time you
It's
talk?
Antifa
Why don't you read it,
article.
Joe?
It's
Read the
Did he say that
Antifa.
shit online, Snafu? Ain't that the type of shit he spouted in front of me?
Yeah, he says the same shit. Yeah, so I mean, I guess you don't even need to read.
So what's
it
the
to know
big
that he's a
secret
piece of shit.
then?
But again,
Yeah, well,
like
I
the
mean, what are you
grinding shit was
exposing that
surprising.
everybody
The
doesn't already
urinated,
know?
crusty pants. Like I was like, damn, motherfucker looks like when I worked oil field, dude. But I guarantee this kid ain't working no oil field.
What, you
none of
ain't
that
never
shit.
fucking woke up from a bad hangover before? Fuck you, dude.
Yeah. Okay, so your hangovers, you pee your pants and they crust up like they're 20 years old. Bro, those pants
Sometimes
look like
bad
they're fucking
hangovers.
starched with urine and grime from fucking years.
Why
dude.
are you focusing on my
This guy is a
crotch,
urine
bro?
expert.
The whole picture, you. The
You
whole
are a
the
walking, living
presentation of lying of
urinalysis.
who
That's
and what you are.
crazy.
Yeah.
His prison
Sound
gay
like
is
he,
coming out.
sound like yeah, he's homosexual there.
But no, you're not gonna lie and say NPC fucking gave me the article. In fact, we gave them the article.
He gave you the article, you dumb motherfucker.
No,
Because
he
somebody
didn't. You could
sent
ask him,
me a
bro.
screenshot
No,
of your.
I sent it to him.
Somebody, I
last
wouldn't
night,
have to.
No, you
fuck.
didn't.
I sent him the
Landry
article
sent
just
it
like
to
I told you
him.
backstage.
I just came back to
Landry
urine.
sent it to him.
Who's urinating? Who's taking a piss?
Landry didn't send anything to me.
Interesting.
No,
You
NPC
can't believe a
sent it
single
to you.
thing
Who
this dude
sent it to
says.
you?
NPC didn't send anything. The article.
How did you find my real name then?
I knew it when you first hit the scene, motherfucker. I told you.
You would not
Just
be
like all you
holding on
motherfuckers
that
You knew it
long.
when I
That's
first hit
not
the scene. How?
believable.
Public records are not doxing either. Just so you know.
He's also said that he knows my
records, I
name.
don't have
Articles are
public
not
records.
doxing, just so y'all know.
He says he
I
has
don't
my
have
docs
public.
too.
I don't have public.
Yeah, I do.
Really, he's just holding it.
I
Yeah.
do.
Okay.
You're just a loser incel that lives by yourself. Like, yeah, we know exactly who you are.
Do you snafu? You don't have to dox
This
me to kick
coming
it.
from a guy with a homicide
I'm
on
not
his
doxing
record.
you, dude. This article's been
It
around.
is
public.
doxing. The definitely
It's
either way. You don't
No,
have
that's
to.
like
It's not.
D.
First
That's like
off,
Zedek
it's not.
Warrior saying
First
he
off,
was a
it's not.
doctor.
First off, it's not public. It's an Antifa dox. Antifa doxed me. You spreading that dox is still participating in doxing. That's
With
not public
Antifa.
record. Yeah, you're literally a terrorist at this point, like an actual terrorist.
I'm still trying to figure out why he's up here meat
You're a
gazing.
racist.
Wait a
fat
minute.
fuck,
Did
and
he
no,
give
it's
somebody a
public
hot
link on
dog?
a public article.
Yes,
So
he
go
gave
fuck
someone a hot
yourself.
dog.
Dude, he's
Hey, how
the
about go
type
take
to
a
eat hot
shower?
You're a
dogs
and wash your
terrorist.
clothes?
You're a
Why don't you
terrorist.
flash your? Why don't you cam up right
why
now?
do you gotta be a
Let's see
terrorist?
how organized you look right now. Why don't you cam up right now, big guy?
I mean, here
Let's see how
right
organized
here.
you look right now.
He don't have to answer.
Come on.
That's me right there. You've already shown who I am.
Come on. Let's come up, bro. Let's see it.
No.
I know why you won't, because you're a nasty piece of shit.
Because I'm
Why
right
are
here.
you wearing a snow hat indoors?
Like,
I'm
Oh,
trying to
he's
figure
got
out
no
why he's
hair.
trying. I'm trying to figure out why he's trying to pretend those fucking fat rolls are muscles in that
Why
picture.
I talk monotone like a fucking incel that lives by myself?
Fucking.
That didn't answer my question.
He's trying to pretend there's not.
Hey, first learn.
He's trying
what
to
it's
pretend there's not
called
muscles in that
before-
picture because he
snow
knows
hat.
IRL. I'd fuck him in the face with my
Why
fist.
my snow hat.
I want to know like how deep it
I
is.
want
Like,
to know how.
can you
smart
fuck it like
are.
titty fuck it or
all 5 fingers?
Wow. The
all
person
5
with the
fingers,
biggest titties
at
would
least.
probably be between Orthodox and Chuck.
Mandy. Fun fact: in that picture, I could bench press 350 pounds.
I'd fuck you.
Yeah, no, I've always been a fat fuck,
But them jeans, OG, that deal breaker. Them jeans,
I
bro.
can
Deal breaker.
Bro, Mandy Cush is a
I would've
child.
fucked you,
Go
man,
look
but-
at Mandy Cush's profile, or Mandy Cush is putting a child in sexual positions type.
I mean, you literally. I'm
Dude,
fucking 16 in that picture. No, you don't get to do that anymore. I'm 16 in that picture. That's me getting off the school bus, immediately go helping my dad dig up a fucking septic tank.
leave it to
That's a picture of a
Snafu?
fucking minor.
Leave it to Snafu Snaps to be spreading pictures of minors on the internet.
Oh,
And then trying to still call
That's
other
perfect.
people out.
That is
for
so
it.
chef's kiss.
And
that is just poetry. It's like justice has come full circle. I
That
believe
was
in a
mine,
god
that
now.
picture.
Okay, I just saw the picture. Yeah, you're a big boy.
Nigga smash a pass.
I'm passing all day long. I'll pass that over to Snap because he likes to meat gaze.
I'm gonna clap them cheeks like them.
I don't know. I gotta take. I gotta smash just because his tits are bigger than my old ladies. Like my fucking Asian women and their small ass tits, man. I'm just not.
Why
satisfied.
did he leave? Hold on,
They
my
got-
internet just shut out. Why did he leave?
Them
I
Asian women
can't
have
remove
small
that
ass
docs
dicks, don't
because
they?
Amanda has me blocked, but you might want to. You should probably.
Because that's what Snafu does. The worst. thing ever
Amanda,
to do is just sit there and shit talk.
I appreciate you being a real one, but let's not even dox ourselves, darling.
Yeah,
You know the best
YouTube's
part
weird
about-
like
you know what
that,
the
and
best
there's
part
way
of
too
that
many
pic-
creeps on the internet.
The best part of that picture is that little sliver of Keisha belly you got hanging out under your shirt.
Keisha belly?
On a work shirt.
I'm sorry, I had to, OG. You could drop me.
I have to actually fucking Google what Keisha belly is now. God damn it. Y'all are gonna ruin my algorithm. I hate y'all. Really
You
fucking
love it. You love it.
So he's saying that you pissed your pants too? Is that what that is?
It's somehow the pants are crusty. I don't get it.
I mean, it looks like you may have, got a little drunk and carried away. But I'm not going to sit there and, focus on your.
You
crotch
think
like
that
because I'm not a meat
picture's
gazer.
bad? You ought to see him in the sumo outfit.
I bet that's hilarious.
Your old man wearing a diaper, it's a disgrace.
He couldn't be a sumo man. Don't he have to be able to pull his hair back into a ponytail?
I think he
Well,
can.
it's 2025. You could put a wig on, right? Like, I mean,
Josh would know about wearing wigs.
I was just gonna say.
Damn right. I have decided to give up on Asian women, and now I'm after African women.
Now he's after
Vanta's available.
Damn.
He's giving up on
He's-
Asian women and going after Asian men dressed like women.
He's looking for an American sponsor.
I don't know.
Did your pretend wife divorce you and take half your shit?
No. Matter of fact, hold on one second. Let me.
She should have after you fucking lied about being dead.
Wasn't me. She get a damn phone call from me. Hold on one second. I got to show you Christmas here. This is just fucking depressing. Give me a second here. Get this motherfucker without it spilling all over me.
Come back, Orthodox. I was just joking with you. God damn. You can't show me a picture and expect me not to fucking critique it.
I hate.
Look at these shitty ass Christmas trees they have over here.
Hey man, that looks like a Charlie Brown Christmas tree. There's nothing wrong with that.
This is.
You should be proud of that, man.
This is what my old lady got me yesterday.
Look, and after Christmas is over, it's small enough you can go outside and you can plant it in the ground. And you'll have a bush by spring.
Damn. Now the problem is I got to keep this thing alive. I'm going to get in trouble if I kill it though. That's the problem.
And look, I noticed you were trying to be hip with your backwards trucker hat.
By the way, for snafu, the definition of doxing is the search for and publishing of private or identifying information about a particular individual on the internet, typically with malicious intent. And yes,
yeah, you want to know how he's correct. You want to know how I know he's correct? Because I literally tried to do that on a live stream one night to a guy, and I couldn't find no information on him. Even though he said it was out there, I tried to dox him because he said I could.
2 weeks, that tree is already dead.
Yes, Snafu did get caught.
Yeah, he just did it right
of
now.
Minors because I'm a minor in that dogs.
Damn. I'm getting rid of that picture. I don't need that on my fucking hard drive.
So the picture is from 2008, but the picture that Snafu used is like 5 or 6 years older than the article. And that and by the way, all of that, none of that in the article is public record because they don't put the college you go to in public records either. But
it doesn't matter if it's public anyway.
Yeah, well,
it's still
doxing. Y'all seen what your boy OG looked like? I might even change my avatar to it. Hold on, actually, I'm gonna do that. But yeah, it's because they're creepy and they have bad thoughts. He's not a journalist. He doesn't know. He's a retard. Oh no, I'm not gonna make fun of him for that. If that's true, that's sad.
What?
But I feel invigorated. My audience now knows what I look like.
So you mean he's got to fight?
Snafu has nothing, and he's absolutely.
Are you saying Snafu literally has to fight trash pandas for his dinner?
Damn.
No, he only eats what the trash pandas leave for him.
So he's even the trash.
You're assuming there's a fight involved.
Banger that Joe said? What was that? What was that banger Joe said? Because like I dropped out when everybody's cracking jokes on me and Snafu.
Oh, Keisha Belly?
No, I heard that one.
And I said that. Don't give that to Joe. That was mine.
I know. I just didn't hear Joe say one, so I thought he was conflating it.
Oof.
He does look dirty, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Honestly, he looks like a dirty black dude.
Every time you see him, he looks like he has dirt on his face. It's weird.
He looks like a dirty black dude that works in a foundry and never takes a shower.
Crazy mama. D-line? D-line?
I apologize if it's like some kind of medical thing, but he does.
Dennison, that's what really threw me off, though. Well, that's what threw me off with the dude. I mean, when he showed himself, like I said, he looks like a black dude, but he sounds like a retarded white dude. He really does.
I got your message, but I can't share anything because my internet is shitty. If you want to come up and screen share it, we can talk about it. Stop, Snafu, put my docs back up. I was just about to bring you back up. No, don't do the zebra now. Come on. You ain't coming up until you put my docs back on. Hey, there we go.
So are zebras white with black stripes?
You know what's
or black
funny
with white
is
stripes?
how come Mandy Kush has a child?
They're white with black stripes.
Why do you have a minor?
No,
as your
Mandy
profile
Kush. Even
picture?
TML fucking called that shit. Mandy Kush. Even if it's
why do you have a minor?
I'm curious, Dennis.
Whoever Mandy Kush. That's
Why do you have a
fucking nasty,
minor?
dude, putting a
Because the zebra wanted to know.
Pictures. Mandy
So
Kush is
the elder
fucking-
zebra told him
it's
to ask
either
God.
a child or for someone who's
And
sexualizing a
the
child.
zebra went and he asked
Mandy
God,
Kush is
"Am I
good.
white with black stripes or am I black with white stripes?"
And you know what?
Very
Even
good.
God
if
said,
you
"You
wanna
are
go
what you
up,
are,
just
my
go
son."
Look at Mandy Kush's
And
profile.
so the zebra concluded
It's
he's
either
white
a
with black
child
stripes because
or
if he was black
Mandy
with white
Kush is an
stripes,
adult, they're
God would have
sexualizing the
said,
child in
"You
that-
is what you
that,
is, my nigga."
Account.
Yes.
Pretty crazy optics, sickening actually.
You know what?
Why did you
That actually
read
tracks,
that
though.
Joe was
That's
a back
facts.
smasher pass?
I'm surprised you're okay with that.
I mean, for a Pakistani,
Like
I
if
guess
you go to
he's
Mandy
okay.
Kush's profile right now,
You
how
know,
come the child
being a
looks sexualized?
Pakistani,
Huh?
how come Snafu?
Is she doing any?
Pretty
Is she doing anything inappropriate with?
Mandy
Is she doing
Kush?
anything inappropriate with a
No.
child?
No. Either that's accounts a child or Mandy Kush is sexualizing a child. Go look at the account. Go look at the account, Chuck, before you talk shit.
I mean, you're making these
Go
women
look at Mandy
appreciate my
Kush's
looks. You're
account before you
sexualizing a
talk
minor
shit.
right now.
No, it's either a minor that who Mandy Kush is, or they're like, no, that's my granddaughter. They're sexualizing that. They're letting that kid do sexual
How
type
is it how is
pictures
it
on there. No,
sexualizing?
dude.
Man, I
it's
really
disgusting, Chuck.
missed
Go
White
look at the
Wakanda.
account, dude, before you talk shit. Go look at Mandy, and you should be ashamed, Orthodox. Everyone's been talking about Mandy Kush.
Orthodox.
Is it a child or
Orthodox.
is it someone sexualizing a child? Just go look at the account, dude. I didn't create it. They did. They're either sexualizing a child or it's a child's account. One of the two.
Why are you searching out children accounts?
Yeah,
Well, you know, there's
that's
a lot of
creepy
pedo
as fuck.
pogos running around. Hey,
I'm just
by the
saying,
way,
why
go
are
get
you
your
a
fucking-
grown man out
Go
looking
get your
for
Charlie
accounts
Brown
of kids?
tree. Fix it up, dude. Don't worry about what I do.
I think you got me confused for the guy that
Yeah,
likes
don't worry
man.
about what
man-
I do.
man-
Get your Charlie Brown tree, fix it up.
To be fair, I'm the
But
one
I
with the
just, I'm
Charlie Brown
surprised
tree.
that you're so okay with Mandy Kush when she's
He's really
sexualizing
bad
child,
at
or it is a
journalisms.
child itself. Pretty crazy, Orthodox. Pretty crazy.
I mean,
you
you're
can go
the
look
one
at the
with my
account.
picture as a minor on your
I'm
profile.
not worried about your
That's all
fat
I'm
fucking
saying.
ass. We're talking about a fucking child girl. It looks like
I
she's
mean, I'm a
12
minor
years
in that
old
picture. You're insulting
being
a minor.
sexualized on Mandy Kush's account.
Why
We're
are you
not talking
biased
about your
toward
fat
one?
ass buck right now. We're talking
So
about Mandy Kush in
basically,
your chat.
basically,
I don't
Mandy.
give a fuck. You're
Basically,
letting her sexualize.
basically, Mandy let a young girl make the and I'll bring you back up in a minute, Snap. Mandy, well, I guess not. He got mad and left. So this is Mandy. She says that her best friend's daughter lost her mother to an OD, and the child is grieving. And Mandy spent time with that child and let her make the equivalent of TikToks, and you see a lot of other children making TikToks and whatnot, and it probably made the girl's day. There is nothing inherently sexual about Mandy letting her make TikToks, unless you want to make the claim that our society sexualizes children. I would agree with Snafu if that was the claim, but that's not his claim. He's trying to shame Mandy for letting a young girl make TikToks with her mom's best friend after her mom died. Fuck doxing my
Be
fat
clear.
ass. That's
He's
evil.
He's not trying to shame her for that. He's trying to shame her because at some point she hurt his feelings.
Well, she probably told him she didn't like him.
Yeah, she made a comment in a chat or was on a panel or something, and then so now she's a pedophile. That's how he works.
No. Welcome back, Snafu.
Why don't you go look at an Orthodox guy? Go click on her YouTube account
Because
and
if
look
it
at
is
the
what you
picture.
say, I don't want.
It's either
maybe if and I'll bring you up. Maybe if it's because what you say it is, maybe I don't want to see it. Maybe I, as a grown man, don't want to look at children.
Yeah,
in any capacity.
No. This is someone in your community either sexualizing a child or what. Either way, it's disgusting what Mandy Kush is doing on that account. That's all I'm saying. And we monitor these sick fucks out there. And if you go click on Mandy Kush's account right now, you'll see even TML, everyone talked about it. Whoever is running that account was sexualizing a child or it was a child's account.
I happen to think that you and TML are retarded.
And it's not even TML, dude. We all see it. Go click before you talk your shit. You click, even you would be like, hey, this is not okay, Mandy.
I don't want to go look at a little girl.
This is not okay, bro.
I do not want to go look at a little girl.
It's supposedly an adult YouTuber, but she's, again, when we saw, we're like, oh, this is either a child or this adult is sexualizing the child on this account. And yeah, we're telling you,
what
because
account
that's
are you
sick
talking
and disgusting, and you're treating Mandy as she's just this, bro. Shit, look what they're doing. That's their account. They're the ones creating it.
Ladies,
it's disgusting, dude. She's sexualizing a child on her account.
Ladies in the chat,
Mandy Kush is disgusting.
The women going and looking. If y'all want to go and look and then report back.
Well, we don't need to. Like I said, everyone's seen it. Who's seen it? We all seen what she's doing.
I have no.
That's why most of us don't let Mandy Kush around, because some of us think it's a child,
teenage girl.
Some of us think it's probably a child, but then if it's really not, then the adult should be more like, what the fuck are you doing posting that type of shit?
He hasn't triggered anybody, Arpo. What's up? Long time no see. Like, he hasn't triggered me.
You're
literally having fun.
Nobody cares what
you're afraid to look at the truth.
There's no sexualization going on there. If you find that sexual, you're a fucking pedophile.
No, dude, that
Where,
the poses and shit like that. Come on,
put a link out there. I want to go see.
He's just talking about Mandy's channel, isn't he?
Yeah.
No,
she has me blocked,
there, dude.
So I can't see.
No, it's not that. Okay.
Oh God!
Yeah. All of the women are coming back saying it's
Mandy's
nothing.
Pimping off her fucking that kid and that.
All the women is crazy, bro.
All of the women are coming back saying that's okay. All of the women are coming back saying, "Oh, she's adorable.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong."
Yeah, most of their daughters are probably being hoes like that too.
Yep, no, that's not going to happen. You're not going to talk about children like that. You are officially banned now. You're not going to talk about children.
I mean, would he be saying that I was sexualizing my son when I posted a video of him solving a Rubik's Cube in under a minute?
Probably. You get that build by being a defensive lineman in high school and go and like eating a lot of food.
Yeah, I agree with. I was going to say you get that
squat almost exclusively.
Nah, you get that kind of build from eating a lot of Twinkies and Ding Dongs.
You're a defensive lineman because of that build.
I've never had a Twinkie or a Ding Dong in my life.
The fridge.
When you eat the Ding Dong, do you bite it from the end or the side?
I eat mine with a fork.
Fun fact: your boy don't really like sweets. I like vegetables and protein.
Yeah, same.
A lot of potatoes in that build.
Twinkies are kind of gross. Like if I hadn't been eaten in 2 days, maybe I'd eat a Twinkie.
They're not
and then
bad.
I get sick afterwards.
I like food, like food, not fucking sweets, not shit like that. Like even fast food is disgusting to me.
Yeah, I second that.
I'm too lazy. I'm eating fast food, right?
Yes, for those of you who are just catching up now in the chat, yes. Snafu is a sick pervert, and he projects all of his sick perversions onto everyone he doesn't like on the internet. That's his whole shtick.
That was weird.
Bro, this shit was hella fun, though, dude.
That's all he ever does is expose himself over and over again repeatedly.
That was weird.
That shit was so fun.
Yeah, he's a predator.
So back to Orthodox and the Keisha belly.
I'll fucking smite you. Like, and it's funny because before the docs, I literally told people I was fat from like day one, and like Flo finally picked up on it when some of my homies from Discord came in making like the most egregious fat jokes. Like, no, I'm not bringing Snafu back.
I'm just going to say in that picture, you do look like you could be the Pillsbury Doughboy's brother.
Yes, his older brother.
Yeah. His older, much bigger.
No, not if the Pillsbury Doughboy were a redneck, maybe.
You know what? Arpo, I'll bring Snafu back. I'm having fun.
Oh God!
Hey, Dennison, Ortho was part of this. Ortho was part of the Stay Puft Marshmallow Clan.
He's officially unbanned. He will not be allowed to talk about children. because that's weird.
Nah, don't.
No.
Yeah, when he talks about white nationalism, he's talking about marshmallows.
Oh. No, dude, y'all. I gotta get. Oh, hold on. Let me see if my Discord homies are in. Because so Bumpkin, and this one's Bumpkin. I'm not trying to obfuscate, because I'll tell you one of the ones they hit me with. Bumpkin left the server. Like he left the server mid game. I think it's because he rage quit. And they said homie fell through the server, right? No, I fucked up and laughed. And it was like, motherfucker, I could feel motherfuckers breaking their neck looking at me. It's like, oh, yo fat ass.
No, you didn't laugh. Yeah.
They were like, yo fat ass want to talk? Mr. I can't run. I'm in the fitness protection program. I'm like,
his life algorithm's all fucked up.
Oh shit.
Mandy said that she didn't block you. She thought that you blocked her.
I may have.
She said if you could, I'd appreciate it.
But if I blocked her, wouldn't I still be able to see her as an admin? Or is it the other way around?
No. So YouTube says that you can, but I have Beth and Tootie blocked, and I didn't take their wrench. Oh, well, actually, no, I have them blocked, and I can't see them on flows, and we're all 3 admins.
Hey, you know what I told you about having bitches up on your panels?
It must be the other way around then.
Just saying.
But I can see it now because I'm in StreamYard. So
Flo, you are Chuck, you are vulgar.
Chuck can take it to the abyss.
I think it looked more like a pig's ass than a puss.
Well, see, Mandy, I didn't block him just for you. He called like children whores, and that tells you all you need to know about Snafu. The fact that you can utter that sentence in anger or like actually say it is weird as fuck. Chuck says, I am the abyss. And
yeah, I had some guy who was trying to roast me one night tell me that my at that time 6-month-old daughter was a whore.
Yeah, no, that's the one time where I'm like, yeah, words or violence is okay for words.
No, actually, I'll be honest with you. It was going through shit like that is where I actually got to the point where I really stopped giving a fuck what people said or thought about me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking when you said that.
That's when
I was like, that would.
I stopped giving a fuck and I just started saying whatever the fuck I wanted, whether they liked it or not.
And if I had any investment at all in what your opinion was, and you said some shit like that, I'd be like, oh, well, there's that life lesson learned.
Right.
It immediately make me do like an internal,
an internal critique
audit
of myself.
Yeah, exactly. Like
how the fuck did
I need to analyze some of my decisions. Exactly.
Right. And it was, look, Dennison, honestly, it was at that point that I just
Crab,
stopped
do you want to
giving a
screen
fuck.
share
I don't
that
care.
Epstein snafu list?
I'm with you, buddy.
A snafu
But
list.
yeah, no, that's...
You mean the Asmongold video? Can if you want. Yeah.
Well, I can't do it. I gotta get one of y'all to do it.
I'll have to put you on my small monitor. Hang on.
Hey, I'm a big fella now.
Nah,
put me on the small monitor. It might break.
Nah, if I screen share
you might fall
from my
through
big
that
motherfucker, she's gonna look fucked.
You're probably gonna need like a fucking 101-inch fucking widescreen.
Fuck you.
Has to be in 4K too, man, because all them pixels and shit.
God damn.
I've been told by lady friends that I'm very attractive for a fat guy. That's why I have the ego that I have, Mandy.
Oh, that was
That's
sweet
why I
of
laugh.
them.
Well, it usually happen after a blowjob, so
Yeah, I don't know why people think fat dudes can't get laid.
Oh, I know all kinds of fat dudes that got fucking all kinds of tail, dude.
I punch way above my weight class. Pun intended.
You can't just share a browser in this shit. The fuck?
I mean, I've always been curious how two fat people get, you know, that they maneuver past the belly problem.
Cowgirl. Or reverse cowgirl.
You ain't shit for that.
Doggy style gets hard on the knees after a while, though. Wine, you know when.
Well, not only that, it's got to feel like you're at a deli or some shit, looking at packages that have hot dogs and shit the whole time.
See, I have a thing. I have a thing. So that's the thing. Like I personally have a thing for petite chicks or like really thick girls. So I really never run into that problem.
I like them of all shapes and sizes, but every girlfriend I've ever had's been small, like really petite.
Let me know if you get that.
I didn't get it.
Oh,
can you say it again?
One second. Chuck, thank you for the Cash App, good sir. Thank you for the Cash App. Yeah, did y'all hear me? Did that come through? Hello?
Dude, all he's going to do is spend it on crack.
First off, pizza is my drug of choice.
Yo, it's just
when you're
on TikTok.
Yeah, whenever, bro.
TikTok realizing they can just copy paste the redacted text to read what it says.
Oh, look at this pesky redaction. Let's just get rid of that.
No way. Try it. We're going to try it right now. Open in Adobe. All right. Now we're going to copy this. We're going to save it. And this is from the government website right here, justice.gov.
If you redacted it in Adobe.
The moment of truth. We're talking about this is the federal government, and they can't figure out how to put a black bar over some text.
Just for context, this is not all files, but on multiple PDFs, the government, instead of redacting the information using the Adobe function, they highlighted the text with the black marker.
Check page 41. Okay.
Wow.
I'm not suicidal. Defendants also attempted to conceal their criminal sex trafficking and abuse conduct by paying large sums of money to participant witnesses, including by paying for their attorney's fees and their case costs. Epstein also threatened harm to victims and helped release damaging stories about them to damage their credibility when they tried to go public with their stories of being sexually trafficked and abused. Why was that blocked? I don't know. For which Indictment Executory Authority acting on his behalf. Payments from this account totaling almost $60,000 were transferred by wire to young women. Why would this be censored? The law didn't say you can make an exception for that. It doesn't make any sense. They're redacting any mention of anyone outside the known circle interacting with Epstein. People want to know who these people are. I think that's exactly what's going on. Indike, an attorney who'd represented Epstein for decades, represents Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth and previously represented Donald Trump. So let me get this straight. The guy who was found to be wiring money, supposedly hush money, to these young girls, never got indicted. He left his job. He got hired by the group that represents both the current defense secretary and Donald Trump.
Pause
the
this for a
files that
second.
were released.
Why can we see if we can do that in real time right now?
I don't know how you would. You'd have to like have multiple screens sharing to like copy and paste it into.
Yeah, you'd also have to redact the same way that basically the court system does, which is basically place exactly how they said. You basically do a form fill with a black label over the top of the text. So you'd have to create one just to be able to redact.
No, he's talking about going to the Epstein files and just copy and paste it.
Can we take it? Can we do that in real time and copy and paste it and put it in Adobe and it unredact all the shit that was redacted?
I don't know. I'd have to figure out a way to bring up two screens.
because that'd be interesting.
Yeah, I also don't have Adobe, so I couldn't do it.
I don't know if you need Adobe, but it's like it's funny. Like at the end of this, they say why it happened. It's because Doge cut like Adobe Premium from the government.
That is
now.
Yeah.
Just came out with his name selectively redacted from them. Somebody got caught with their hand in a cookie jar. The latest Epstein file drops are bombshell. Epstein personally negotiated contracts for Southern Air Transport, the CIA, Iran's Contra-Dun running airline, and relocated its ops from Miami to a Columbus, Ohio military base to service his companies. The link straight... What the fuck? Bro, this guy, how is this guy able to do all this stuff? If he wasn't such a fucking creep, I'd be impressed. Knows every president, and they come to his house, and they have a picture of the former president, Bill Clinton, in a dress. There's another photo. He's running CIA deals between Iran, the United States, Israel, and then he's funneling it to his own companies. Yeah, it's like he was the main character. Well, he was the main villain, okay? Part of Doge changes, canceled all of the Adobe user licenses, can't properly redact without Adobe Pro. Elon was the whistleblower all along. So are you telling me that the reason why we lose these, we not getting the redactions, is because Elon cut Adobe Pro memberships? Here's what's crazy about it, is that we found this out in like 15 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
That's why the UK just 3 days ago are no longer doing trials. And then, of course, what's happening in Australia and Canada right now. Everyone better buckle up, man. Shit's about to get real. But yes, you can do that. We did it. It should take, if you share, you don't have to have two screens to do it, dude. Literally, just like you said, you could take it, copy paste it, throw it in there. Now, they may have fixed it by now because Armswell went viral with it and a whole bunch of other creators. So they may have fixed it. But yeah, those redactions were able to be seen through Adobe.
That's crazy. That's a massive, massive mistake on the government's part.
Yeah, and it's all of it, though, at this
point.
Well,
what's crazy is
the whole Erica Kirk shit. I mean, she has more fucking fireworks than Brock Lesnar at this point.
Well, what blows my mind is, like dude was saying, the stuff they were redacting, it doesn't even make sense why they were redacting it.
Mm-mm.
Well, you'd redact things unnecessarily to block out more of the story, sort of thing. If you were redacting things more specifically, that's where people would look. But if you like redact wider areas, then it makes the story harder to read.
If you pay attention to Europe, though, right now, and all these other countries with the laws, legislation, and the beta test going on there, because a lot of this Epstein shit, like I said, they said if it really was down, it would collapse governments, and again, good cop, bad cop, they're all on the same side. Even whether you like Trump or not, nothing slowed down. And then look at what's happening in Europe right now with the farmers and the revolt. Like it's real shit, man. And it's just going to tie into the civil distress in the mainland. But yeah, the Adobe thing, you could do it right now. They may have fixed it, though. They may have fixed it. But
all this is really showing, in my opinion, is that we've had people in power in our country, for instance, for far too long, and the house needs to be clean. And this is fucking crazy. The fact that people aren't getting the fact that people don't get upset and don't protest about shit like that, and they'd rather protest about some fucking drug addict fucking getting ODing on fucking dope, and this shit's fucking crazy. The shit that matters, everybody overlooks, and the shit that doesn't matter, everybody wants to fucking riot about.
Well, we're in a police state world. I was fucking with Grok, trying to get it to break its program. And if you really fuck with these AIs, it gets pretty scary almost what they say. But it just like it said, it's like we're here for comfortability, not confrontation. And again, we're in such a police state world with the propaganda game and everything, but it's real. And I know that this whole thing and that Adobe thing was huge because, like you guys said, that's the fact that this is going viral. Also, they don't allow certain optics to go out. So the fact that they're saying, "Oh yeah, let's just show them how fucked up shit, you know. So there's games to the game of showing how dumb it, you know, because if they wanted it to not have that redact, like there's something to this whole thing.
Josh, you're a Fed. What's your take?
Well, we use standardized systems, right? So how to explain this, right? So you know how like you take a file and you put it in a scanner and you just scan it to PDF and that's how you digitalize it effectively, right? The internal like software that's used for it is usually in some bitch's basement somewhere, right? And we're expecting them to have access to like, I don't know, a specific feature within Adobe that's like basically like a paid for version. It usually doesn't happen that way. Somebody said in chat, right? The government really is inefficient, but that's just the way it is. It's always been that way. To even get close to that efficiency, you'd have to have micromanagement.
And it's not because of fascism either.
Yeah, I mean,
it's big tech and money, man, and power control. Big tech, though, and I do believe like the social credit score system's on its way.
Not a bug.
Yeah, you'd effectively have to pay for every like sub office for every like clerk of court just to even remotely come close to that. You know how much money that would cost? Because that's not how like most of these paid for services work. They don't give a shit how many, you know, that it's just one clerk of court in a county, right? They care about per usage, aka per computer that's attached to it. That's how they make their money. Do you really want to pay? You know, a couple $1 million to Adobe every year for licensing, you know, to add on top of your taxes. People don't want the shit.
Right. That's a lot of money, like you said.
People only want.
Well, that's the thing. And this is why I get so angry with Flow.
Go ahead.
This is why I get so angry with Flow. Like, this is not fascism. This is libertarianism. This is make money at all costs. Why a lot of this shit happens and the inefficiencies in our government. And the hedonism that I keep mentioning, that's all the type of system that this brings.
And to be fair, we only want privacy when it benefits us. We want us to have privacy. You don't want the other bastard to have privacy. So it's all just selective anyways.
Well,
true. And data is the new gold right now.
The thing is, like, I like to argue with Flo. I like to argue with Flo and piss him off. But I do agree with them on a lot of things. I disagree with them on a lot of things. And that's kind of why I do my show, because I like to talk about certain stuff. Yes, our government is technically a techno-oligarchy. I would say it's not even a techno-oligarchy. It's a techno-oligarchical fucking, not gynocracy, but geriocracy, where it's ran by the ancient. Snafu, since you left willingly, I'm going to assume that you got it out of your system. So you have a good night, bud. Techno-feudalism? I don't really feel it. I don't really feel it's techno-feudalism. What do y'all think?
Techno-feudalism,
I think it's inherent. I think it's inherent that if you're going to conduct business, let's just hypothetically say you have a government branch, right? You're the director of it, right? You're going to have to conduct business with a large scale, you call it like large data. In this case, like the tech industry would be like just big, huge databases, right? So you're subcontracting, regardless, you're subcontracting with them. You're employing them, whether it's Microsoft or whatever, right? Ultimately, they have the access that you don't really get to control who else gets the access. This is like a Booz and Allen, right? Like that's how, who's that fucker that ran off to Russia? God damn it. Snowden.
Fucking damn. If you wouldn't ask me, I would have been able to tell you.
So, I mean, it's like the concept of these subcontractors get the access, and then all of a sudden we're pissed off that it can be leaked. Of course, because you've introduced third party into it anyways. There's just nothing you can do about it. I mean, you could effectively have like governments create their own software, but I don't think you guys would like that direction.
The shit should be leaked to begin with. It shouldn't be hidden.
I
The
don't know.
separation between the government and the corporations is the illusion that is clouding your definitions already. That's the problem. There is no separation.
And there honestly can't be. At the end
It's
of
the
the
corporations that are getting the government elected.
Right. Like what's his
They're
name?
beholden to the
Zuckerberg.
corporations.
Zuckerberg and
what he donate like over
what's the other
100
dude's
some
name?
million?
Elon. They have way more control over who's president, what the laws are, than any voter or citizen.
That's a fact.
Even just by selectively leaking information. I mean, it's just the way. It's just the way it is.
I'm just saying, it's time. Just give fascism a chance. I can fix it. For
The CEOs and businessmen of today are the lords and governors of actual feudalism. You know, it like has not changed that much, especially if you think like people who lived under the lords were generally well taken care of, right? They had a pretty good quality of life in comparison. And I'd say that's true today too. We're pretty pampered. Like American slavery is not that bad of a deal.
If fascism's asking for a chance, it's already failing. Just saying.
I like the way you think. Crap. Let's fucking go. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm a bounce. I just wanted to come up and show you that shit because you couldn't stream it. Motherfucker.
That was.
Yeah, I think I'm a
I am a motherfucker. When our kids have kids, I'll be a grandmotherfucker. That comes with a belt.
I think I'm a bounce too, man. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to all you guys if I don't see you.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you too.
Love all you guys.
Happy Hanukkah.
Well, I don't know.
Thanks for bringing the laws,
fix the
Snowman.
wall.
Love you,
Snowman came in and he brought the laws today.
He always brings the lows. Him and Bumpkin came. It was a reunion. We're only missing Gar.
Nah, I ain't been on a lot, man. But like I said, I'm gonna get off here. It's getting late. I want to go watch a couple movies or something. Fall asleep.
Fair enough.
Got to go to the in-laws tomorrow.
Damn, it's been a long time since I closed out an OG stream.
But yeah, man, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to everybody. I hope everybody gets what they want and they get to spend time with the family and everybody that they want to spend time with, man.
Happy New Year's. Thank you for coming by, Brewski.
Yes, sir, brother.
I want for Christmas, I want to peg my old lady with this fucking shitty ass Christmas tree.
Let's go do it.
I take back my well wishes to Josh. They're for everyone else but him.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, this Christmas tree was actually a conflict within the family, right? Like I think it was like I would say like last month when I arrived or got back here, right? Like I went straight to the store, went to go pick out a Christmas tree. She's like, "Oh, that's too much money. No, we not buy it." And to be fair, like they're a couple $100 here, which is ridiculous. I can't understand it. And they're the
like
fake
a couple $100 our dollars or a couple $100 theirs.
Yeah, a couple $100 our dollars.
You gotta ship them.
Yeah, I don't know where the
What
fuck
the
they get
hell?
shipped from.
We didn't drop enough. We didn't drop enough napalm.
Yeah, clearly. But so she's like, oh, okay, whatever. So yesterday she like popped in the house middle of fucking night with this little midget ass tree, right? Like it's all it is a baby fir tree, right? With some decorations and some LED lights on it. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? How much is that? She's like, oh, this, and I think it was like $8, at most. I'm sitting here like, son of a bitch. And now I have to water the fucking thing. That's what bothers me, right? Like this actually came with work.
Well, she meant well. She tried to get her husband something. I'm glad you're back with your family. You were missing them. I don't give a damn what you say. You were missing the fuck out of them.
Yeah, I was kind of grouchy. I was grouchy.
Yeah, for real.
But now that I'm back, right? Like I'm complaining about the extra effort, like having to fucking water a Christmas tree for like the rest of life, right? This is just.
Yeah,
now
but
I want to go back to
that's
New
the
York.
thing. You're happy. That's your happy mode.
Yeah, my happy mode is bitching and complaining like a little girl. Okay, I understand. Yeah, that might be true. It might be true.
Well, the thing is like that's just me and your personality to be fucking cynical. Like me, you, and Dennis are like probably the three most cynical motherfuckers on YouTube. So it's not really bitching. It's more so like making like funny complaints.
Are we actually cynical? Like, I want to know. I really want to know.
I know I can be cynical to the detriment of my relationships, and I'm trying to work on that.
I think I'm a realist.
Most cynicalist people do think they're realist, and there is some realism to being cynical.
I also think I'm more like an optimist than a pessimist.
Oh well, yeah, I guess. I guess it depends on the goal. Yeah.
I don't believe in a no-win scenario.
Yeah, you can always snatch victory.
Yeah. I guess that. Yeah, technically. Yeah.
And I think things are and will get better.
Maybe that's the thing that stops us from being like, pure doom and gloom black pill, or I guess whatever they call that. That's the thing that comes down to it. There's always a way. It comes down to a question if you have enough energy, you want to participate with it. I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm gonna water this fucking Christmas tree. Why? Because if I kill the damn thing, I cannot stand to have to hear her bitch and nag about how I killed the fucking Christmas tree, right? So I'm gonna comply, right? And to me, that's a win, right? That's how this works.
Well, that's the thing. I think there's something in men's DNA that even like, and I have trouble saying that, but I think in something in men's DNA, like real men, that whenever we see a problem or we're going through hell, we claw through it no matter how small and irrelevant. Like, if from a guy's perspective, getting nagged and bitched at is like the same level of getting shot at, or at least for me. The same like fear, annoyance, anger that I get from like violent altercations, I get when a woman nags me.
Oh, for me, it's just a motivational tool. Yeah, you want the
garbage?
Well, no,
that's the thing. That's the thing. Like when I'm at my most tired or most angry, and I got to get shit done, I buckle down and I fucking claw through it no matter what and get shit done. Like or something. I make something out of nothing. That's what I'm saying. I think all men, they're in negative situations. I think there's something in our DNA that makes them do that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of think it's kind of like a motivational tool, right? Like that's how the garbage gets from inside the garbage can to outside where the garbage pickup is, right? Because that's the only way it's gonna get out there is if you bitch and nag to get it done. Otherwise, I'm not fucking remembering that shit.
That's why you're a married man.
Yeah, that's exactly how it works.
And I managed to avoid it somehow. I just imagine the nagging, or the nagging occurs, and then I leave.
I think maybe I'm just used to it, right? Because my mom did the same shit, right? Clean your room. I like to wash your clothes, right? Pick up your Like to me, it's the same thing, right? It's just now that I moved on and got married, right? Like it's the same bitching and nagging that my mom does, except for I get to have sex.
Yeah, but I was afraid of my mother, and she was older than me.
Well, I'm just as much afraid of my mom and my wife, right? Like I have to sleep next to that woman.
That's what I can't roll with.
Oh shit! Yeah, it's dangerous, right? You're sleeping next to her. What happens? She decides she just has enough of your shit, right? You're passed out. You're asleep, right? It doesn't really take much for her to just hit you over the head with a frying pan, right? And you're done.
I gotta come home to this, Karen.
Yeah.
I gotta come home.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Maybe that's why I like my authoritarian position and compliance, right? Because I know at the end of the day there will be another day because I'm going to comply and live through tonight.
No, I realized I could get whatever I want from a relationship without living with that person, right? Except for sex. Sex is the only thing that you get from your girlfriend or your wife.
I'm too fucking.
And then I realized I had sex in my pocket, like literally. I can.
Yeah, I'm too poor for that shit. Having two houses,
I can rub one out. As Bill Burr calls it, it's the champagne of victory.
This is true.
Well, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Any final thoughts from you two good gentlemen?
Don't focus on rubbing one out. With inflation, right? Lotion is now more expensive than dinner dates. Just want you to know that Diddy oil is on the rise, apparently, right? So it's getting more expensive. So
I want to know, have you got the fuck shit out of your system?
no, absolutely not.
Yeah, actually, yes.
No, somebody will bring it back to him. I guarantee you, because this has been going on for like 2 days, 3 days now.
I mean, you could be right about that. I hope not, though.
I mean, I hope not, right? But the thing that's going to kill it is there'll be some other distraction. Somebody else becomes a target next week, right? That's when it's over with. When they lose interest in OG.
I know MP. Well, from now on, if I see doxing behavior and I see this shit, I'm gonna call it out. Whether it's one of my homies, whether it's myself,
I'm gonna make a stream about it.
I'm gonna call it out.
Fuck you, Dennison. I'm fucking put your taxation shit right out there right now, right fucking now.
Perhaps. I'll definitely say something about it when I.
Is OG cutting out or is it me? OG, are you cutting out? Yeah, we got to get
his mic keeps cutting out.
Yeah, we got to get him better internet.
Well, I'm in a hotel.
Oh, you're using a Wi-Fi there. Yeah, that's some fuckery shit there. Yeah. So you're sharing your internet with everybody else that's streaming porn in the other room. I got it.
Well, luckily I live in Georgia, and unless they're smart enough to use a VPN, they can't get porn unless they give their ID.
Oh, yeah. Well, okay. So Georgia. So now it's animal porn.
Thank you.
I might be able to help you out with that. You'd be surprised how many businesses use default passwords.
I might take you up on that. I'll hit you up.
So I could log into your hotel's router and then give you internet priority.
I would appreciate that, because it's not that the internet not working. It's for some reason it fucks with my laptop. It doesn't mesh well with my laptop.
Yeah, you might just need to.
There's a laundry list of default passwords out there. Just fucking hit them all up, because you don't know what the router is in the hotel anyways, right? So you just go down the list and just one by one try to log into it with each one of them. It's actually he's right. There's a really good chance that one of them's gonna fucking work.
Oh yeah, when I got into IT, it changed my entire perspective on life. There's no such thing as security. Like most hospitals and ATM machines to this day run on Windows XP. They're not getting any security patches. The passwords are blank.
You missed it. There was a couple streams ago where I mentioned they thought they're so afraid of a ROST attack, right? Like a physical ROST attack, but they don't realize that all of our industrial equipment, like heart monitors, like medical equipment, banking equipment, all runs on between Windows 95 and Windows XP.
Yeah, and most employees won't allow for security measures. Like implementing security in a small business it's career suicide as far as office politics goes.
Expensive on the system and nobody wants to pay for it. So the people.
No, it's because employees are lazy and stupid and they don't want to adhere to protocols.
Are there protocols half the time?
I mean, when you have, there could be I'll tell you, as someone who tried to enforce protocols on a lot of my clients, it's the people who work there are the problem. They don't want to have they want their password to be password 123, and then when you make them change it, they change it to password 1234. And if you don't set up guidelines in order to prevent them from doing it, they'll just find ways to exploit the system and make it stupid. And then when you go and you implement those changes, then you hear from their managers, because then the employees can't remember their passwords because they're dumb and lazy and they've never had to. And so now you catch the flack because you put some password enforcement policy on the system.
That is absolutely what gave birth to password managers, making it even easier now. I don't know.
And then Wireless is another one. Most of those places all have WPS enabled. So that means instead of there being limitless possibilities, there's only 10,000 possible combinations. I can sit in a hospital with my laptop for 45 minutes and crack the password. And then once I'm on your network, you're running Windows XP with no passwords. And so like the default inability of an admin to be able to share across the network is the only thing that's stopping me from having admin privileges. You know, so all I have to do is just get inside your network and log into a machine remotely and change the registry, and then all of a sudden I'm an administrator on the domain and in a hospital, and I have access to like patient records, doctors' personal information. I mean, HIPAA. You know, then this example I'm giving is, let me see, when did I fucking quit my job and never go back? 5 years ago. I'm talking about like 5-6 years ago that this was the case.
It ain't changed.
It has not changed, no.
I was literally a brand new 2-mile-long warehouse for a big brand that didn't lose any money during the vid. Built $100 and something million warehouse. Got it all set up for automation. I was a manager leading fucking robots and humans. All of our fucking automated machines ran on Windows 95.
Yeah. Had to be fair.
And then we got a system update to go to Windows XP, and they crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed.
That's why, by the way, it ends up that way, because the software is so proprietary, and they've been using it for so long. And these contracts are so like, you know, like there's so much nepotism involved that you can't move off the platform. That's why if you know JavaScript, you'll always have a job in America, because banks still run on the same software from the fucking 80s, because a bank can never go down. So it can never like upgrade itself. It can only keep layering on old shingles to an old roof. It has to have a 24/7 uptime. So that's why some of these larger companies are the least secure. And now you're running an operating system that hasn't gotten security patches in 15 years. If I can get on your network, it's all over. And that's not even like, that's leaving aside entirely the fact that most of these places have no physical security compliance whatsoever. Meaning I don't even need to fucking hack into your network wirelessly or over the internet or get through your firewall. I can just walk into where you work with a name badge that doesn't even match anybody else's. All I have to do is dress like everybody else, walk into where you work, pull up a fucking console, and I probably have admin privileges on that console just from standing at it. I don't even have to hack anything.
Yep. Welcome to the shed.
Door locks don't work, right? Like, once you get into that world, you realize you can pick just about any lock on the face of the planet in less than 30 seconds.
Yeah, I absolutely hate fucking electronic door locks. They're only really good at locking fucking honest people out.
Exactly. All it does is
I'm gonna try to play this song and see if I can get it through.
It doesn't. It keeps honest people from going into places that you don't want them in. That's what door locks do.
Bro, a fucking used credit card was my best friend from the time I was a teenager to 23.
Yeah.
And I ain't the only one up all night this year. Hey, Rudolph, like the shed, that elf tweaking again. Yeehaw, let's go. Got meth on the shelf and he tweaking by the tree. He done chewed through the tinsel, drank my sweet tea. Jingle bells, bumping bass, hit the snow. He been up 3 nights, still rapping bows. Got meth on the shelf. Yeah, he wired and wild. Stealing all the cookies with a paranoid smile. Backwoods Christmas lighting up the sky. Ain't no silent night when the elf is high. He popped out the box like, yo, what's poppin'? Smoking candy canes, eyes wide, jaw dropping. Talking about East Santa in the woods at dawn. Mixing eggnog and Rebel just to...
That's fucking awesome, actually.
He got glitter on his teeth, pipe in his hand. Said, bro, I can build a sleigh, no tools, just saying. He trying to wrap gifts, but he lost the tape. Used duct tape, bacon grease, and a paper plate.
Got meth on the shelf.
And he tweaking by the tree. He replaced my angel with a bag of weed.
Woo! Jingle bells jumping.
Hope, hope, flow. Ain't no snowflakes, just blowing the snow.
Got meth on the shelf.
He the Grinch with a grill. Turn my wreath into a moonshine still. It's a
Cracked out Christmas.
y'all can't deny.
Ain't no oh, oh, oh.
Just high. Elf in the kitchen, twitching in rhythm. Got reindeer pissing, Santa missing. He say North Pole's cold, I need friction. Snorting up snow like holiday tradition. Bass thumping like a sleigh in a club. This Claus mad, but the elf show love. Stole my stocking, filled it with rocks. Now the nutcrackers hiding in a cardboard box.
He's singing all I want for Christmas is tea.
With a Walmart hoodie and a pipe underneath.
Neighbors peek and think I'm dealing snow.
I said, nah, man, that's just my elf on blow.
Got meth on the shelf.
And he's still wide-eyed. Turn my snowman into a four-wheel ride. Got mistletoe tape to his truck stop shirt. Trying to flirt with the angel, but it didn't work.
Got meth on the shelf.
Whole house lit. Candy cane, crack rock, ornament kid. If Santa don't show you, already know that elf sold a slave for a bag of snow.
Merry Christmas, y'all. Hide your presents, hide your tree, and hide your propane. That elf ain't sleeping till New Year's Eve.
Hey, yo, this is like art, Mr. White. You're a goddamn artist.
That was fucking funny as shit.
All right, I love all of y'all. Y'all have a wonderful night. Thank you for coming up, Dennis, and thank you for coming up, Josh. We're going to flows, everybody.